and tell me if everything's working. Hold on.
Right, I'm just going on. I'm going on your chan now.
Right, should be working. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Crossman. And remember, citizens, always subscribe. Hit the notification bell as well. And $19.95 plus shipping and handling.
Why? What religion? Right, let's have a go now. Hold up. Yeah. Right.
I can hear it a few times.
Got it.
It's probably me. There we go.
Right, we've got it. You can hear the lapse there, the time lapse, can't you? I'll turn that off.
I don't know where it's coming from. Right, there we go.
Yeah. We've got the Kips clips thing. Right, we've got it.
Right, is that me? Right.
The lapse there, the time lapse, can't you? I'll turn that off.
Right, hold on. I need to sort that out because that's me, mate. It'll be me that's fucking this up somehow. Yeah, I've got all my mate was showing me fucking what's his face, the shadow boxer stuff. I don't know. Are you boxing and all that, mate? Is that your penchant?
I watch a bit of boxing. It's more that she watches it, like. But I don't mind watching boxing. And
Crossman.
And
is that your penchant? Because that's coming. And I can still.
What was I going to say? Well, I like that cage fighting more than boxing, to be honest. The cage fighting one, you know, where it's any rules go.
There's the Joe Rogan conspiracy. There's the Joe Rogan conspiracy. Oh no,
I
mean, who does
they just kick fuck out of each other.
No, but here, listen. I don't know about you, right? I'm not really a massive fight fan, right? But what guy doesn't like? What guy doesn't like other human beings beating each other up for fucking entertainment? Yeah. So like,
it's a bit macabre, isn't it?
Well, like, I just remember rocking up at this cage fighting initially, and it was like, no holds barred, cage fighting, everything goes, and then you rock up, and it's kind of like the truth movement. You rock up, think it's all about the truth, and you can say the truth, and you can say what you want, and then there's a big rule book. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's why that cage fighting's good, because there aren't many rules, are there?
Oh, well, it's so. Is it? Am I not right in saying it's all a lot of it's based in martial arts?
It's mixed martial arts, isn't it? It's a bit kung fu, isn't it? Like, you know.
Well, but that's
they get stuck in, don't they?
But there's a lot of traditions, and I'm only going for a small knowledge of fucking. Is it? Thai boxing, that's what I'm thinking. Thai boxing.
Oh yeah, Thai boxing.
You know, because it's like a mixture of fucking. Aye, like stuff like that. It's like a mixture between the philosophy and the fighting as well, man. It's.
Well, they call boxing the beautiful art, don't they? Because it's actually an art, isn't it? If you really get down to the brass tacks of it.
Well, see, before we actually start, like, just jibber jabbering the way we like to do, man. Just to see this does what it does on the tin. What religion? There's a poll. What religion has the worst pedos? I mean, there's a league table, and I mean,
I've just voted.
Who did you vote for, man?
I'm not telling anyone. I voted Muslims.
Well, I can't vote unless I fucking go into another account, which I can't be arsed doing, and I would have put more options up there if the YouTubes would have allowed me, but I put the 4 main contenders. And here's the thing, right? The fact that we even, like, mate, look at the smile on your face. Look at the smile on my face. The way this gets approached in a pure jokingly manner, right? Because it's just, it's like, it's so sickening, but so prevalent that it's a joke. You know, it's literally a fucking joke. So, like, the joke that I'm running with is, what religion is worst? And every cunt will be like, no, that's religion, that religion, that religion, man. Oh, right, hold on, man. I think this might be a guy about a dog. Yo. Oh, right, get into it, bud. Right, catch him all. Fuck, man. I just got a puppy in order.
Have you?
Right, But no, I'm going to go see a man about a dog. Crossman's going to take the fucking the helm and tell me and phone me if some cunt comes into this flat when I'm away. But mate, like, isn't it a joke that even it's like it's funny and comical that we're sitting debating what religion is worse, right? If any of those religions had any strand of touch with anything that anybody could ever conceive as God, gods, whatever, they wouldn't fucking have the fucking mega corruption, paedophilia, fucking every single one of them. Every single one of them. Take your fucking pick. And then it's like the politics, the only defence they've got is point at the other side and say how shite they are. You know, so like, so that's all the day. They point at each other for, and they've got more pedos than we have. You're meant to be the fucking messengers of God, you fucks, and you're at your fucking young kids.
This is a topic that I could actually sit here now, monologue on my own for the next.
You've got it, my man. You've got it. I'm going to listen to you on
days, really. I mean, it's so deep and complicated, but in Islam, it's there's a kind of toleration to marrying young girls, isn't there? You see, because Muhammad did it. You know, if we go, I'm just propping my phone up on it. It's just keeping me dry.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, it broke in the wind when it blew off the bins last time. I told you that. I've just had a go, but I'll have another go. I might need a welding rod. Yeah, it's like, it's basically right. Kip's on his way now. This is how I view it. If I'm right or wrong, it doesn't matter, does it? What I'm saying is that in Islam, it's debatable how old Aisha, I'm pretty sure it's Aisha. It's debatable how old Aisha was. She might have been 9, she might have been 12. But in Islam, they've got a rule like that. Once they're bleeding, they're fair game, like, you know. And in the book of the Quran, like, they say you emulate Muhammad, you see. So at the end of the day, like, it's sort of like it's ingrained, isn't it? I were doing a live and I got pulled down live on her when I was talking about this last time. So I'm not uploading on my channel at the moment. It doesn't matter, it doesn't get kippers right. And that's it, you know, it's 4% of the planet, isn't it, that have got paedophilic tendencies as well, like see. So it's just one of them, isn't it? You're never going to get rid of it. It's just always going to be there, isn't it? It's a weird, horrible thing. I've had this debate with a very intelligent mate, and I said, so why because you do get really weird people, don't you? And like, they're like, rah, babies and stuff like that. I said, what's that about? He says, he couldn't come up with an answer, but as I've like pondered on these weird things, like, you know, it probably, I don't know, I haven't Googled this, I should have Googled this, but does it happen in primates? So you don't know. Because again, our mate last time we were on here, like, he was saying, yeah, well, we can deny our sort of like animal urges. Yeah, we can, and we do. Most of us can, and most of us do, and, you know, but them urges are sort of like, they're inbuilt, aren't they? And also, I like to put it down to this. This is how I view this bit, right? Some people's minds are just broken, aren't they? You see? They're just broke. They can't calculate corrective behaviour, can they? They're just not computing. They don't add up right. Is it because they've got a lack of intelligence? I don't know. But you know what's right and wrong. That's how I view things. I know what's right and wrong. I know when to, you just know, don't you? Like, but some people don't. It doesn't click, does it? And it's bizarre.
Now, are there any answers? Again, they do studies, don't they? And, you know, what about people that go and fucking shoot a load of people in a crowd? For whatever. You know. Again, I did this on, I've covered it many times on my channel, but it's called Afghanistan Dancing Boys. And in Afghanistan, right, what they do is they get some young lads, they could even be like 10 years old, even like, you know, even maybe young, well, maybe younger, maybe a bit older, but ballpark figures, anyone's get. And they dress them up as girls, and then they all go and swirl around and dance in front of a shitload of fellas. And then at the end of the night, they pimp them out to the highest bidder. And that's completely acceptable in Afghanistan and Pakistan. And when it's called Afghanistan Dancing Boys. If you go and find it on YouTube, it is there. It's a documentary type thing. And it's one part of the documentary. It says the police chief was there. You know, they're all there. They're all there. Because in Islam, you get in less trouble, basically, doing it with a young boy than you would like having out of marriage sex with a female. And the women know that the men are doing it. They don't say anything. Well, you can't say much. You can't say goose for goose in Islam, can you, if you're a woman? And therefore, in the Middle East, or well, blah blah blah, we'll just say Afghanistan and Pakistan, it's completely acceptable. It's a practiced, complete acceptable behaviour. They're all buggering young lads, basically. Right? That's the way it is. If you think I'm lying, go and Google Afghanistan Dancing Boy. I'm not making it up. It's the truth. So I'm going to vote for Islam on this level, to be quite honest. I know we got a lot of paedophilic behaviour in the Catholic Church, in the priesthood, but like your average Catholic Joes, probably not as prolific, but in Islam, it's massively prolific. And also, again, you can have a 13-year-old girl marry a 70-year-old bloke. Well, if that isn't paedophilia, I don't know what is. And Islam makes excuses for it. It's tolerated, it's acceptable, it's actually normal, you see. That's how fucked up Islam is. See, I'm backing Palestinians up. I still back them up to some extent, but I've removed the flag that I had on. I put potatoes up now. Reason being, well, I proved my point. I am pro-Palestinian, but I also see that what's happening with Islam, it's at war with a secular group of people, isn't it, on some level? Meaning, you know, the Israeli Jews, the Zionist Jews, the white secular Jews, I suppose you can even go that far. It's very, very complicated. It's not an easy thing to summarise in a quick fucking couple of statements. But if if Palestine had the opportunity to wipe out and annihilate the Jews in Israel, they do it in a heartbeat. They wouldn't think twice. They'd wipe them out. From the river to the sea means the complete annihilation, you see. Now, there's both sides have fucked up and done terrible things in the past. Like what's happening to Palestine, you know, it's disgusting. But if you look at it from the perspective of the Zionist element of Israel, you can't expect, even if Netanyahu, even if the soldiers held back when that thing happened, even if Netanyahu and his boys had set it up and it was a false flag, right? That's because they know that if the other side come around and they got the opportunity, they would, I'm having a whisper because there's a fucking neighbour next door. If they got the opportunity, they'd completely annihilate Israel, you see. But Islam's fucked up. It's just fucked in the head. It's a crazy, crazy religion. Absolutely. Fucking lunatic. It's lunacy. You can marry fucking prepubescent girls and you can shag little boys and that is what. And I'm not saying that your average Muslim that lives in the UK is doing that, because I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, in their own backyards where they descend from, area-wise, yeah, it's standard procedure.
You got me banned yet?
Completely normal. Right? So that's why my vote is going to Islam. Now, we were speaking earlier, just before we started, and Kip said, yeah, but like in 100 years, we'll look back to ourselves and our knowledge levels and we'll be cavemen. And I said, yeah, that's true. I said, but in this historical, there's been absolutely massively intelligent people, hasn't there? Massively intelligent.
Well, here's a curveball, Crossman.
Enoch Powell, as an example, I did a sneaky live last night, pushing them up, but I stayed where I wasn't going to get in trouble at all. I just pulled a quick live. I should really be just sitting on my hands until, like I say, it might be another 5 days and I'm down to one strike. But Enoch Powell was a fucking massive brain. His intelligence was beyond absolutely mad. He would have run rings around your general, anyone today. He'd have ripped some of new arsehole, you see. And if you go back through history, like, look, you got Nietzsche. Nietzsche was a fucking clever one, wasn't he? I don't think we can deny Albert Einstein was a bit of a clued up motherfucker, wasn't he?
Right.
No, so
Can you hear me, man? Like, you make it.
yeah,
You make a really good point, mate. Right. So let's do 4D chess on this fucker, right? So these people are obviously well educated and they're doing these things for a reason. So, is it for the greater good? Are we getting steered for the greater good by people who are intellectually above us? Let's be honest. I mean, I don't think.
Yeah, I think the intention of what we call they at the top is actually pro-human in a way, even though like they do intend to wipe a load of us out. But that's because they're looking at it logically, aren't they?
Balance sheet.
Do you get what I mean?
Balance sheet.
Not, yeah.
It's a cost-benefit analysis, man. Right?
We said they, and we think they're all like New World Order devils. But like they're looking at the bigger picture, and they're also, I like to point this out, they're also looking after their own lineage, aren't they?
That's for sure.
You see,
That's for sure.
like you know, like oh, this was it. My mate, he says, oh, everyone's struggling out. I said, no, some people are actually fucking they're rip roaring. Some people, yeah, not everyone's feeling the. Not everyone's going through what we're going through, is what I'm going to say.
Well, mate, if you're blonde with big fucking tits and you hail from Glasgow, and you're good at this is the funny thing, man. There's 1,000,001 memes here to be had. You know the fucking frilly knicker lady from Glasgow that get given all the conservative contracts for the PPE or the whatever fucking protective. No, she was a Glaswegian chick, and oh man, they're well fucking hanky. Mate, she made her money in frilly knickers. She was,
right.
That's. I'm trying to think of the proper way of saying it. Lingerie. No, she did. She made
fortune to be made in knickers, isn't there?
No, but listen, this is the funny thing. She made a fortune for making knickers with holes in them. And then they were surprised that all our PPE had holes in them. You know what I mean?
And now, like when we look back at that, they now claim that their masks had zero effect on the spread of COVID, don't they?
Mate, it's in it. It depends who you listen to. Innit?
No, they're very, very limited at spreading. Like the reason that
I'm not sticking up for them.
The reason that surgeons wear face masks is for one reason alone, and that's so they don't get like globules, saliva going into the open wound of what they're working on. It's not. You get what I mean? Like they don't defend basically. Because like the COVID molecule is that small that so what we've done is we've made all these masks. Everyone's worn them for years, right? They've all ended up destroying the environment, haven't they?
See, for the point of longevity, if you get me, let's move on for that shit.
And what I'm going to say though quickly is it's all ended up in the sea. Most of this stuff. Did you know that?
Mate, they will be forgot about in 5 years' time. They can't all know what
the
you're talking
actual
about.
the environmental damage from all them from the influx of masks. Yeah, it's been a really bad thing. Move on from COVID. Move on.
So is tampons, but we're not stopping them anytime soon.
Yeah, but they don't have like the strings that the masks have that went over the ears.
Mate, have you not, mate? I need to introduce you to a tampon, mate. They do have strings, mate.
I know they do. I know, but they're designed to break down. Did you know that tampons?
Are they biodegradable?
Yeah.
I never knew. Or have you been hanging about in the wrong commune?
I'm just an expert on loads of useless things. That's all.
Mate, that's going up there, man. That's going up there. No, I'm getting very fucking tempted to say hundreds of inappropriate jokes right now, and I'm going to fucking hold my wish.
Well, we can have a laugh and a joke. I'm always up for the laugh.
No, against you, just the whole fucking the fanny bleeding.
I think I come across more serious than you, don't I?
It depends how sober we both are. I think you're more sober than I am right now, I would argue.
I'm completely sober-ish.
What happened to your Callies, man? I thought it was Carlsberg you rocked, man.
Yeah, well, I get them for her, but when I went in the Morrisons, then they didn't have any Carlsberg in, so I just grabbed these Carlin. I prefer Carlin.
Mate.
But she's a Carlsberg girl, you see, so that's why I get
Carlsberg, right now. I'm pretty sure a beer connoisseur will correct me on this, right? But Carlsberg, Carlin and fucking Tennent's are one of the same. They're pretty much, you couldn't fucking separate them. You know, they're just your.
Yeah, but can you taste the difference?
I don't think you can, mate. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you can. The price is very similar, and like
cheap lager.
Yeah, but that's it, mate. It's spewed out to the masses, if you know what I mean. It's not about quality; it's about quantity.
No, I'm going to tell you something though. Carlsberg, is a nice tasting beer, you know.
Carlsberg, I think so, man.
Good drop, and like you can steam through them, and you don't really get like pissed out your head on them. So, I tell you what, Carlsberg is. It's called a card. It's a card beer. You know, for playing cards with.
How I don't know if you can see that yet, mate. If you're watching it. How would you pronounce that?
Watching.
How would you pronounce that?
What, card beer?
No, the one that I'm showing on the camera. I don't know if you can see it yet.
Right, well, I'm lagged behind you a bit, so you're going to show it me in a second. All right, yeah, that's a nice one, that. Yeah, blonde. Yeah.
How would you pronounce it? This is the weird thing. Every cunt's got their own way, man.
Yeah, that's called Lef, isn't it? It's blonde. It's called blonde lager. That.
I would call it.
Does it say blonde on the front? Yeah, there you go, blonde.
It's like an what you call it, IPA or some shit. Or the
you can get them in Wetherspoons. A pint of that for about, I think it's about £5.
It's premium, man. It's like Stellar-esque.
Yeah, it's nice. It's dangerous stuff.
It's high.
Is it running in at 6%? That is my memory
Yeah,
Correct.
Hold on, man. Oh fuck! You're fucking. You're a mecha fucking. 6%, mate. That's not coming into
Right,
focus.
well,
But
you know, if you're in Spain, like, they do a weak San Miguel, they do a medium San Miguel, and they do a strong San Miguel. And the weak ones for playing cards, dominoes.
sensible. That's when you start. That's when you get older and you realise that you need to pace yourself instead of like rocking. I still know cunts, mate, that are fucking 10 years to my senior and they're out there like cost benefit analysis.
How much did they set you back that one?
This bottle was about 320, 330, something
It's
like that.
good.
It's not too shabby,
It's
man.
good, that. They're quite a big bottle, aren't they? I think they're a pint, aren't they?
See, the thing is with me, crossman, I need to learn. Like, I love to drink, so you pick your drinks wisely. So, preferably beer, right? Stick on the beer, away from the wine and the fucking spirits.
Yeah, well, snappy. I'm the same. Like, I do occasionally fuck up and get a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of vodka or even Bacardi. But like, really, the objective is to stay off the shorts. Again, you just don't know where you're up to with them. Next thing you know, it's the next day with shorts with me now. Now I'm older. Fuck that headache, man.
Mate, it's not even the next day. I can genuinely consume a lot of alcohol in a very small fucking period of time.
Time.
And like, see, when you do that, you just end up like, you understand why spirits are called spirits, because you end up like,
yeah.
And
yeah, but I mean, if you're smart, you have, and I try to be smart, and you know, I have lemonade with me whiskey. But as I'm going,
mate, you would get hung.
The lemonade gets less, and the whiskey gets more.
Mate, if you ever end up here, man, and you bounce into a boozer and get a fucking dram and fucking you ask for fucking lemonade in it, man, you're gonna get fucking. You're gonna get fucking. You're gonna get at least a couple of fucking weird looks.
My dad always taught me that was a Scottish tipple, that.
I've never heard it, man. No, I've never heard it. Maybe it is somewhere, man.
Are you sure you're Scottish?
I'm positive. Mate, my dad used to get hung, drawn and quartered because he used to fucking stick iron brew in his whiskey. That's what he used to do, man, like pure, like mega Scottish. And
Iron brew is for vodka.
You know what, mate? I don't even think I've tried that, by the way. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, well, it's the wicked. That's what the normal standard wicked is. It's iron brew and vodka.
Is it? I never knew that.
You don't know anything, do you, about alcohol? What was I going to say?
I'm old school, mate. The old stuff, beer and spirits.
I were on San Miguel last night, actually. Didn't go mad. I'm not that keen on San Miguel. It's too sweet.
I'll throw something in the mix, right, which will fuck it. Corona. It get more popular after. It get more popular after the disease, and it's a lovely beer.
Corona, yeah, it's a lovely fucking drink, Corona.
Because the lime just makes it like a shandy, man.
Yeah, I do like Corona. I don't have the lime, I just have the bottle on its own.
Nah, I always love the lime, man.
That's how hard I am. That's how
thick my tights are. I like how you. Like, see, if I wasn't such a girl, I would even get a lager shandy. In fact, I used to get a lager shandy every now and again. But then you get used to it.
Yeah, I have a plenty of lager tops, but one of my favourite go-tos, I'm struggling to know what to do. I'll get a Nuki Brown, and I'll just have a splash of lemonade on the top of the pint.
That would sounds nice, man.
That's a glider, that, mate. You know, if you're hungover or rough and you just need to get beer and you don't know what to do, you don't know what to order. Bottle of Nuki Brown, splash of lemonade in glass. Oh, you're away. Next thing you know, you're 10 pints in.
Sounds a business, mate. It does sound it.
They're all going on Guinness down here now. We're all fucking going on Guinness.
It's because the rebellion has started, mate. Everybody's turning into a fucking Irish Republican.
Yeah, well, I've got one problem with Guinness. If you have a session on the Guinness, right,
Your
shit
shites.
the next day is like a brick and it's jet black.
Your shites are fucking
It's
man.
too much iron. When I worked on sites before, I did what I did before. Well, when I were like, what have I been? Like 20ish, something like that. 19ish. The paddies that worked on the building site, they didn't go for any dinner. They went and had 4 pints of Guinness. I said, "Don't you have any dinner?" They went, "That is dinner, because it feeds you."
The calories in it, man. It's thick as fuck, man. It's not like I turn my nose up at Guinness, right? I mean, I understand it. I can like it.
See, it's a nice drink, but I draw the line usually on 1 Guinness.
I mean, me too. I treat a Guinness like a whiskey. If that makes sense, I can't sit and just like can it down like a beer. Like a Guinness is like kinda you need to fucking sit and sip it. And I never go into a boozer.
A really nice pint of Guinness is an excellent drop. I will not deny that.
Well, do you know those kind of drinkers that, like, you know, after work love to go to the boozer, have 1 pint and go home? You know, see if they go there.
I don't like them.
That's because they've never hung about with you too long, mate.
Creeps.
No,
I've got a mate there, Antique James. He's an antique dealer. He's got some shopping bloody South Manchester, like. So he does well, like, but he only has 2 pints. I give him a right load of shit.
Now, I take my hats off to those motherfuckers. I really do, mate. And you know what?
Yeah, well, they're controlled, aren't they?
No, the grief that I give them is through my jealousy of how they've
got that shit. Saying, bro. I say him here.
How they've got that.
I just don't see the point in having 1 pint.
No, but mate, that's us. I don't know. I would say that's us lying to yourselves, man. You know, there is a fucking.
I don't see the point in having a pint. I really don't.
Have you never? I have done this.
I have had a pint.
No, but what I mean is,
it pisses me off.
Have you never had that routine where, in the sense that you might have finished your work, there's a boozer right next to it, 1 jar, and then hitting home, and you've got that lovely wee kind of half buzz. Go home, have something.
Yeah,
to eat,
I know. I have done, but then I'll finish it off when I get home with a load of cans. Like I'm a fucker, me. If I'm working in a barber shop and there's a pub facing where I'm working, I go and have 2 pints at dinner, and then get some chewing gum. Maybe
3. You're like, here, mate, hold on. I need to have a pint before I cut your hair, man.
After dinner, my haircuts get better.
Mate, I've got
like the darts players that used to have a pint while they're playing darts. Your inhibitions have flown. Or maybe it's just your imagination.
Oh, man. Yeah. Where else do you get this kind of chat, you know what I mean? And this is the reality, buddy, mate. You know, there is no troopers like fucking people telling the truth.
No, they're all lying bastards on here. That's what they're all act like the shit don't stink, don't they?
Nah, well, mate, what
There's
happened
no
to the
truth in them?
What happened to the truther movement? It all turned political. It all turned political. It all turned fucking pointing you in one way or the other. Like whether it turns you into a jihadi or fucking turning you into a Tommy Robinson fanboy, you know, it's sad but true. And seeing hindsight, you can see how it was the Wild West of the internet. Cunts were fucking scrambling to fucking get their foothold, if that's the right fucking term.
Free man on the land.
Well, mate, think of all the shit that came out. No, like in hindsight, like think back. What did that do? What did it achieve? Did anybody get anywhere? Like,
No, but I think it's a military operation. A lot of it's been seen in like chemtrails and stuff, hasn't it?
Well, where do you think
it's a psyop, isn't it?
Where do you think chemtrails were?
Look, Kit, I remember watching a guy pull a tooth out with a pair of pliers because he was scared to go to the fucking dentist.
Oh God, mate,
the dentist is going to kill me.
The dentist is going to put a microchip in my tooth and fucking. Oh.
How many scabby turkey teeth bastards are out here now, right? The teeth are fucking rotting because they won't use toothpaste.
Mate.
They're scared of the fluoride.
The fluoride thing, man.
Fucking insane.
Mate, did you ever
use Colgate extra fucking fluoride? A good scrub.
Mate, did you ever come across the people that actually like fucking investigated like soap was a conspiracy?
Oh my God.
Mate, honestly,
they
soap
stink.
No, they did. The fucking soap was a conspiracy, man.
There's truthers out there. They don't brush their teeth. They don't use deodorant. They don't use soap. Fucking what's the point in living?
My teeth are falling out, but I didn't do the fluoride conspiracy.
What you say? There's people drinking their own piss, right?
Literally, mate.
And literally drinking their own piss and drinking only water. And some people think they can live off the sunlight, don't they? On the
See, the thing is, right,
no.
I love to laugh at this, right? I really do love to laugh at this, but
it's sad.
Mate, I have mega sympathies with every victim of that fucking terror campaign. I genuinely do, because I would argue I was there myself at one point, man. Body.
I fucking was.
Aye.
Yeah. I was, what were I doing? I wasn't using chemicals when I was wiping the kitchen top down.
Was it vinegar and water?
I was just like, basically, I've got that paranoid that I didn't want to use fucking washing up liquid and shit.
I mean,
crazy.
No. Here, mate, you're not alone. That is the symptom of like that fucking thing. That seed of doubt getting sowed, and let's be honest, man, fucking vulnerable people. And like you understand what I'm saying, mate. I don't think you're vulnerable, but you know what I mean. Like mentally, but we're vulnerable.
What happens to the vulnerable people? They become more fucking segregated from society. You see, so it's a good sign. I remember walking down this path, and there was this old woman walking the dog, and I went, "Oh, look at the sky! Isn't it a mess?" She just looked at me. I thought I was waking her up. Huh? She must have shit her pants. What's she on about?
Mate, I know.
I remember when an helicopter went over. I thought it was spying on me.
Mate, people have made countless videos about that, man. Like,
No.
And then you
fuck up.
You point out to them that they stay next to a fucking helipad, and they're like, no, but they were there for me. You're like,
what people don't realise is, I'm pretty sure you're the same. We've been there, haven't we?
I definitely have entertained those crazy thoughts, man.
You know what I mean? It's like,
I've got videos.
I think I'm more grounded now, if you know what I mean.
I've got videos.
I know that there is conspiracies, but like it's not what you think.
I've got videos on my channel, mate, of chemtrails, and I won't delete them because I think they show my journey for like being a chemtrail believer to actually investigating what the fuck is going on, and then figuring out that shit. Because that's the good example.
Listen, it takes you fucking half an hour to debunk chemtrails.
It doesn't take.
If you were going to chemtrail the country, you'd have to land, go up, land, go up, land, go up, land, go up.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
Let's
And then all the chemtrail poison would just end up in the sea.
Mate, let's not even, mate, don't even justify it with an argument, you know, because like the second you start applying logic to chemtrails is the second that you understand people are in a cult because they hate you because you're like, no, that's absurd. It's
the minute you go
absurd.
against the grain of the conspiracy theory world, you're a shill, aren't you? See, we're classed as shills by a lot of people, aren't we?
No, mate, thorns in the fucking side by the shells.
But what I'm saying is, a lot of
get what you're
will
saying.
think, oh, Andy and Crossman, they're fucking shills, like what?
It's because, mate,
You know what I mean?
they'll disregard what we're saying and replace it with their cult-like fucking mentality, i.e.
We're working for the New World Order in a lot of the paranoid minds. That's what I'm saying.
Well, here,
If you and me were watching us now, years ago, we'd have thought we were shills. Come on.
Right, well, listen to this, mate. I done this deliberately. Crossman and Kip cast CCC 333. There we go for the numerologists out there, man. It's fucking Illuminati, baby. Aye, man. I forgot your initial point, man. I just fucking wanted.
The real shills are Joe Rogan, and Russell Brand, David Icke. They're the fucking shills. Well, Andrew Tate, that's Tucker Carlson. They're the fucking shills, mate.
Shells get paid, didn't they? Right, shells get paid. Right. I don't know about you.
I'm waiting for my check in the post. I've been waiting fucking 14 years.
The shit I do isn't on the behest of anybody else other than me. Right, whether it fucking whether it leans one way or the other, it's just my genuine opinion. Whereas, as you said, now, I know people get fucking Joe Rogan's dick so far down their throat, this is fucking makes them choke. But he's obviously, like, how's the best way to say this? He's an influencer. Right, so this dude influences people. So
he's palatable, isn't he? He's quite palatable. What I don't like about Joe Rogan is he's smoking weed.
Well, mate,
pushing DMT.
Well, here's the weird thing. This is why I like Joe Rogan. Well, this is what I do like about Joe Rogan, but also, as you're saying, the reason I don't like him. He's doing that to pander to an audience, and that audience is like the modern day internet person, right? Now,
he's a CIA plant.
Well, if he is, like, at worst, at best, he's just there making coin out of pandering to a fucking demographic.
He's a CIA plant, bro.
Like, mate,
There's a video, you can find it on the internet, and he lifts his earphone up just a little bit like that, and you can hear a voice say, "Don't worry, we're with you." It's when he's interviewing Alex Jones.
Oh, I think I've seen that, buddy. But that, mate, like, let's be honest, it doesn't prove it, and whether he's influenced or anything.
Yeah, it does. It means he's being fed.
Well, he's an influencer, isn't he? So, like, influencers going to take money. Influencers are going to take money.
Is there anything wrong with being a New World Order stuff? I don't know. It depends. Some of them are alright, aren't they?
Well, like, if you believed if you believed in the cause, would you take the dough to promote the fucking bullcrap? You know, like, nobody's
to the offer.
Propaganda doesn't have to be lies. Sometimes propaganda can just be selective truths, if you get me. You know, it's like...
Well, I've gone deeply into this, and it's, again, everywhere we go, it's like a massive conversation, if you like. But to, like, try and keep things simple for the sake of the podcast.
Roberto.
Misinformation, disinformation is the way to keep the citizens in, what's the word? Oh, because I believe they want to attempt to keep you in a delusion. Do you understand what I mean? A delusional state. Then you're non-dangerous, aren't
you? They want to keep
if you're a chemie pulling your teeth out with pliers,
they want to keep
you're
the wheel.
Danger, are you?
They want to keep the wheel turning.
Yeah, while they get on with making a shitload of money, you see. So it's good to distract people into. And also, there's another good sideline to this is you get people and they lose their friends and their family, don't they? You've been there, I've been there. I must admit, my family stood by me even when I'd absolutely lost it, you know.
Well, that's when you know the difference between friends and family. But that you know what I mean. But I'm not talking about family in Pacific. But I'm talking about like when you do go batshit crazy, the cunts that do borderline stick with you, you're like, right, they're proper.
Yeah, and I mean,
If that
like,
makes sense.
I've been in the pub having a pint, and I've got talking to someone, and they start hitting you with all the Alex Jones, David Icke, New World Order crap like that, and I diffuse them really quickly now, you know. I just diffuse them, and they go away, and like I think like they probably wake up a bit to the fact that you're falling into a trap, and someone somewhere is making money off that.
Do you know get like? Do you know this is? I get like a begrudging silence in the sense that like, see when I rock up, happened to the other day in the steam room, right? This old boy, we started talking about Glasgow City Chambers.
No, it's in steam room, kid, isn't it?
Mate, that's where it fucking happens, mate. It's a business. And this old boy, right? Like, so he knew everything. And like, you know what it's like if when you're old and you think you know everything, like you feel that youngins should bow down. But I'm enthusiastic about my fucking knowledge, right? So I'm like, blah, 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 rattling out about all my knowledge about the city chambers in Glasgow and shit, man. And ultimately, mate, right, I just went like that and sat back because the old guy was just swinging his dick. He was an old geezer, man, fucking 60, 70, 80 plus, whatever. Fucking saying that he painted the city chambers and all that. And whereas, like, if it was like a pissing competition, I would have like, but isn't it? It's just like it's an old guy trying to, like, you know,
Remain relevant.
No, man. He's earned his dues. You know, he's fucking long in the tooth. He's sitting there and he wants to bump his gongs and come across like as the fucking all-seeing fucking everybody because he's older. And I have no problem with that. And there's nothing worse, because it just ends up with fucking people fucking butting heads if you do go into something like that. So I just always give old geezers the way.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Leave them to it, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm so respectful to old people. I'm like an art form. Because, you know, and again, what's brilliant about some old people that cross paths with is their intelligence, isn't it? You meet some old people and you just think, fucking hell, you've really lived, haven't you?
It's just like nowadays, mate, me and you, when we bump into old cunts, they're borderline in fucking either been in the war or just came out the war. Do you know what I mean? A different world. And then you get like little fucking young fucking upstarts trying to browbeat them for being old people. And I know exactly what I'm talking about here, man.
Yeah, I know where you're going.
It was like fucking
an
old boy in the fucking. This wasn't the steam room. This was the sauna this time, right? But fucking old boy. Honestly,
no, it's in sauna.
No, right. And this old boy, right? I can't remember. We're just talking shite, right? Absolute jibber jabber, man. Fucking the weather and stuff. But this old boy ended up like, he's a wee poof him or something, right? And he said like, he's a wee poof. There happened to be a young boy.
What did he say? He's a wee puff to you, like?
No, he didn't say any individual. We were talking in general terms. It might have been talking about a weather presenter or a news presenter or something.
Right. I bet I know who he's on about. Is he on that one on the BBC?
Oh, mate, fucking take your pick. But he just said it. He just said it passingly, right? Nobody batted an eyelid. This young guy went out to one of the fucking lifeguards or whatever you want to call them, and fucking said to him, "Oh, there's a guy in there saying homophobic shit and all that," and tried to get the old geezer flung out and shit, man. Man, the guy's like fucking 2 days away from death, and you're trying to get him flung out of fucking sauna for saying the word poof, not in a derogatory term. But people don't understand that fucking word can get used in not a derogatory term. I mean, how many gay guys do you need to be around and fucking accept and suck their bobby before you fucking people understand you're no against them, you know what I mean?
I was in a taxi, me, Linda, and Linda's mother, who's 84 now. I don't know what she was then. And she says, she's talking, she says, just nip in the packy shop. And then she looked at me like, oh, we're not allowed to say that, are we? Because I'm the white guy, like, you get what I mean?
Mate, I hate the way that's been took out of our language. I don't know about doing your way, right? Well, I kind of know you're doing your way. It's as sensitive as up here. But it's been took out of our language, whereas I grew up with that in my vocabulary, and it didn't mean anything derogatory at all. The derogatory shit came afterwards.
Yeah, just let's nip to the packy shop.
Well,
but I do understand why it is wrong. I do get that.
No.
Do you know what I mean? When I do understand.
I get
it. About an old black woman saying it. See?
Well, there's the dichotomy. Black people being racist. Do you know, it's that weird fucking inception that we've got as fucking wasps in this country. I remember like growing up in this country, for some weird reason you get this perception. Whether I'm wrong, right, this is the perception I got when growing up. We were one of the most racist countries in the world. I just got that perception growing up through the education system. And this is an education system where wasn't a brown or fucking black cunt you could fucking see, man. I mean, like, it was all white motherfuckers. And I grew up fucking like getting this perception. And then when I started getting introduced to other cultures, it's like, hold on a fucking second, man. These Asian motherfuckers are more fucking racist, if you want to use that word. I don't even believe in racism, but if you want to use the biased motherfuckers, man. Tribal fuckers. Yeah, well,
I want to point this out, right? White people are racist, and black people that are racist to white people are not racist.
Well, that's a perception, mate, innit? I don't see it that way.
That's the truth.
No, it's a perception.
You can be a racist black woman on the BBC, and no one says fuck off to you. Try doing that as a white person, doing it vice versa.
Oh, aye.
Cancelled, you'd probably get jail.
This is my whole. This is where I've been caught in the whole. Positive discrimination is still discrimination, right? So I mean, I get. There's one dude in particular I'm talking about. I won't name or shame him, right? And he's like fucking. He's very, very left leaning, right? To the extent that he bought me a subscription to Private Eye.
Oh, God.
I know, mate. It was mental, right? He didn't donate. He just brought me a prescription, a yearly subscription to Private Eye. Anyway, right. So he's very left leaning, and he hates the fact that I like take a piss. I say the word chinky. I say the word packy. I'll even admit to the fact that I say nigger all the time when I'm rapping along to my fucking songs. And then like, because that's his programming, he makes his arsehole twitch. And then when I point out, I'm like, here, look, you won't find a black person, a brown person, or a Chinese person that will ever fucking say that I've rocked up and said anything derogatory to them, because I don't. It's fucking words I use in the fucking soup that's called language, and like, and I'm sorry, man, I can't fucking not use these words that I use. You know, like, see that weird thing is, like, I watched a film the other day, it had De Niro in it, man. It was like Brad's granda or fucking bad grandpa or some shit, right? But the long and the short of it, right, he's fucking up at the end, man, rapping and shit, doing a bit of karaoke, and there was the black cunts And he was like to the black people, is it okay for me to say it? Because he was fucking doing a bit of Dr. Dre or something, man. And he was like, nigga, what? Nigga, what? You know?
Were they in a car? Is it that one?
No, it was a karaoke bar kind of set up, man.
Right.
Oh, but it was De Niro. I'm pretty sure it was De Niro. And
have you ever been called a white bastard?
I don't think so, mate. Nah.
See, I when I got called a white bastard, I said thank you. See, because it's water off a duck's back with me, but I haven't got a big fucking chip on my shoulder, have I?
Wait, were you dating the person? Here's the weird thing is, I don't even know if this is the right language. Wait, were you dating the person of colour that called you that? I'm imagining there's a person. Is person of colour still?
I've been called it a few times. I always take it as a compliment.
No.
I always say thank you.
Yeah.
But I haven't got a huge chip on my shoulder, have I?
Well, it's a sensitive subject, mate.
No, I haven't got a huge chip on my shoulder. It's like if I listen to something about America and the black people are calling people honkies, I don't get offended. Rednecks, I don't get offended. White bastard, I don't get offended. But if you call a black person a black bastard, see how fucking offended they get. See? It's just wrong. It's the way it is, but to me, it's crazy.
Well, oh shit, I'm trying
because they're a minority. They feel like they use the victimisation minority thing, don't they?
Well. Here's the thing. I'm trying to fucking remember something that I fucking. It was like. It's like. Like you put the nail on the head in the sense, mate. Like, in essence, right, and like I don't mean to fucking poo it, right, because it's obviously real, but like, racism doesn't exist in any other forum than a control the oppressed, you know, right? And then like, let's say slavery isn't down to the colour of your skin; it's about the size of your wallet. Well, it would make sense why, like, fucking over time, blacks have fell into that fucking bracket. Let's not forget as well that America was imported with hundreds of black slaves from Africa, right? Britain, wasn't he? The vast majority.
Well, Britain put a stop to the slave trade. Did you know that?
No, aye, man. We were. Here, listen to this, then, mate. Do you know that we did stop the slave trade? But oh man, I'm going to get this wrong, right? But the essence is true.
But we made all ourselves slaves while we did it.
No. Well, aye, that as well, right? But like, see, when the slave trade get ended, you know, the companies, the corporations that were trading in slaves and shit, there was one, I'm pretty sure it was the East India Company, right?
Yeah, the East India Company.
Right, I'm pretty sure it was them. They get a 10-year or 15-year buffer. Right, so slavery ended for every cunt apart from them, because they ruled over they were the ruling empire, man. It wasn't the crown, it was the fucking corporation. And again, they were getting their word from God through the fucking crown. It's mental.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, when you said that, that's what flicked in my mind, because the East India Company would have really just been a derivative of the monarchy, wouldn't it? If you get what I mean when I say that.
Well, I do, mate. Have you ever looked at the East India Company's flag? If you've got the ability, Google it.
What I know about it is because of that, where I think Johnny Depp plays a pirate. What's that one called? That's the East India Company, isn't it?
No, he's the pirates going against the crown, but that's
but that's what I'm saying. Like, Caribbean. Yeah. Well, this is what I mean. We were bastards back in the day.
No, we're all, but that's why the idea of fucking genetic supremacy is fucking laughable. That's why we've got to
be so apologetic now, kid.
Oh, did you know here did the church know if they fucking Were they not talking about
Well,
reparations or something?
Churchill's quite a massive subject again, like, but he didn't think white people were superior.
Right, Crossman, you're going to get this a bit after the fact, right? But the people at home will see it. Right, there's the East India Company flag, right? Now, does this ring any bells to anybody, right? Like, I'll just tell you, Crossman, it's basically the American flag, but with the stars which represent the states is just replaced with the Union Jack. And that's the East India Company flag. There can't be any fucking plainer. America and its whole fucking essence and conception.
Yeah, we birthed America.
Well, it's the fucking pirates, mate. It's the privateers, man.
America is the great experiment, isn't it? That's now backfiring.
What do you mean, like with Trump getting in?
No, I don't mean with Trump. I mean it's backfiring because America is the blueprint for a united world, if you like. But there's a reason you have borders. There's a reason people bloody hang around in. I'm not going to say nationalism, but there's a reason. There's a reason that there's Asian ghettos, isn't there? In Oldham, say.
Tribes, man. There's a reason why people. Yeah. There's a reason why people. A pigeonhole off. Is that even a fucking saying? I get you what you're saying, man.
I bet you didn't watch that video I sent you. I don't blame you because it was 3.5 hours long on what was it called? The Last Britain. Did you watch a little bit of it though?
Remind me, mate. Honestly, my memory.
I sent it. Yeah, it's called The Last Britain. It was basically on about Enoch Powell.
Oh right, aye. But
it's a good one. That what you should do is do it in sections because it's a mission. But when you get to the end of it, you'll be enlightened.
Mate, but you do end up...
It goes into Scotland as well. It's really good. It's a good video.
You do end up fucking supporting Enoch Powell by the end of it, man. That's why I fucking...
You do, don't
That's why
I don't think he was he wasn't a bad racist, Enoch Powell.
He wasn't a bad racist. He was a fucking honest man.
He was just
At least he was honest about
it. If you dilute the British people with foreigners, right? You're going to lose your identity, aren't you? That's just a fact.
Well,
is it a good fact? No, it isn't.
Well, there you go, mate. You've hit the nail on the head, man. It's the reality.
I know this is unpopular, but I'm a proud white man. You know what I'm saying when I say that?
Well, it means that you're white and you wake up with a hard on every morning, I'm hoping.
Fucking proud to be a white Englishman. You know what I mean? You're proud to be a white Scottishman. You, as a Scottish man, are allowed to be proud, but I'm not, as an Englishman.
We've got no...
You're still classed as the minorities.
No, but here's the weird thing, and this is how all heads getting played with, mate. I understand what you're saying, right? You feel that you've not got the ability to speak out without being classed X, Y, or Z. Right, see up here, I've not got the ability to speak out without being classed X, Y, or Z, right? I'll give you an example. One of the elections I've held, man, when I fucking went down to my local polling station and the wee SNP brown shirts were fucking there. And they couldn't understand where I was coming from, and they were just taking the piss. And it was like, it's like they couldn't understand where I was coming from. And I get that because it is a fucking mad mental place and people can't get their head around it. But it's just a different perspective. And like, they just shut you off, shun you, and mock you, man. Rather than... Because they can't comprehend what you're trying to say. Because like, everything I say is a good basis and argument.
So are you aiming for autonomy? Is that what you're aiming?
But for Scotland?
No, for yourself. With your
for myself? I'm already autonomous, mate. Like mega years ago, I done a weird fucking thing with videos, and I wrote a Declaration of Independence, and a lot of other people done
No,
it.
wasn't that?
Mate, done it, man. And I was like, I was holding up my Declaration of Independence, and I was like, this is no different for the Declaration of Independence the American cunt's done, the French cunt's done, Robert the Bruce done. It's a declaration of your intent, and I wrote it, and I fucking broadcasted that shit, man. Before
Have you not got it? Have you not got it now to read?
I've fucking
Quite like to
I've lost
listen
it.
to
I've
that.
lost it in my madness. It'll be on my channel somewhere. It's in fact, it will be on my channel somewhere. Just the Declaration of Independence. And
Do you think I'm gonna root? You think I'm gonna root around your channel? It'll take fucking 10, 25 years.
mate,
What
I
happened to some
know,
of
mate.
mine?
I can't find fuck all on my channel because it's all
No, I
fucking.
can't either, to be honest.
But it is if a Declaration of Independence might get you where you might be a starting point. But like the principle is the fucking same. All these people that now that everybody stands and gazes in awe, and it was just one man standing up declaring X, Y, or Z, and I'm just declaring myself out of this fucking bizarro fucking charade, mate. It's a joke. Look at fucking Prime Minister's questions, man.
Kit, there is no escape. You do know that, don't you?
Wait, there's no escape, but you can live between the folds, mate. Look at George
Blind.
Galloway.
I really wish you were correct, but what I'm saying is, you know, you're born, you didn't ask to be born. Then, like, you live your life, and it's what throws at you, you know. Some people are lucky, like, they get born and the mum and dad die, and they get left a few quid, don't they? And what I'm saying is, we're all sort of like trapped in the system, is what I'm saying. And, you know, you can call it the Matrix, call it whatever you want, but there is no real escape. Like, people say, oh, I'm going to go move abroad. I say, yeah, but you're not going to escape reality.
Well,
Do you get what I mean?
I 110% get what you mean, mate, right? I would point you towards the people that were at the birth of the Reformation, because that's exactly how they felt. Because
well, the people that went to America originally, they were all fighting for their own new religions, weren't they? Like the Quakers and stuff.
they were
They
getting
couldn't practice their own religions in England.
they were
So
getting
they
out
took
of
the chance
Dodge.
and went. Sorry, go on.
They were getting out of Dodge. You're spot on, mate.
Yeah,
they were getting out of
trying.
Dodge. And that's why you get a million and one different branches of fucking Christianity. Because up until the Reformation, there was only one singer, one song, and one version. And then the Reformation happened, and every cunt with a big pile of cash, coincidentally, went, I'm going to start up my own church. I've got my own version. I know this shit better than that shit. And then if you think about all the tax exemptions and everything that goes with fucking being a religion rather than that, oh man, it's shameful.
Smith, Salt Lake City.
It's shameful, man. How any organised religion can stand up and portray themselves as some sort of a fucking conduit to God is beyond me, man. Because the amount.
But listen, Kit, as a religion, you're tax exempt. Did you know that?
No, aye, that's what I mate. You're absolutely fucking tax exempt, man. No VAT, everything that goes in the collection box. So let's say if you're an organised criminal, man, it's a good way of washing your fucking
I
dough.
think religion is organised crime, isn't it?
Fucking organised crime, organised war and power. You love the fucking Jesuit angle, right? Just look at what the Jesuits were set up for and what they've done, and what the opposite side of the Jesuits have done, and the whole fucking warfare for fucking the royal family of Europe through religion.
People think I'm a Jesuit if you don't calm down. I look like a Jesuit, don't I?
Well, I don't know, man. I could see you fucking whipping yourself, man, but that's just your ex-hamster profile.
No, we don't do that. We whip other people.
No, but Jesuits are the Catholic persuasion set up to counter the Reformation, which is your proddy element. Which is why I always find it very interesting to see the MPs who do and do not.
I bet you £1 million.
Convert.
I bet you £1 million the Catholic Church was behind the Protestant movement.
What do you mean, man? Nah. Well, I would disagree. But
you know, when it's coming on top, you need a distraction, don't you? Like we're having Ukraine and Israel now. Yeah, it's handy. Because if you can make it all busy in front of you, it's like going, right, this is my analogy, I've done it before, I'll do it quickly now. It's very, very quickly, easily done. What you do is, you go to the front of the bar, you start an argument, you watch it kick off, and then you go to the back of the bar with your pint and watch the fight.
Aye, well, I'm on board with that, man.
Keep them all busy while you carry on making a fucking fortune.
Aye, well, you make other people argue, fight on your behalf, man. Aye, you get that, man.
No, what I'm saying is, Hitler could have been a plant shill like Joe Rogan is. You see, you get what I mean? It's not exactly as it's. This is where I do get conspiratorial.
Mate, the Catholic Church, you know, God's people on this earth apparently said fuck all about Hitler. Apparently, fuck all. Sweet Fanny Adams, the whole Swiss fucking framework.
Well, the Catholic Church helped a lot of Nazi war criminals escape and all that. Well, there are pictures where the Catholic Church priesthood is doing the Z Kyle sign.
Who were the Nazis rounding up? Right, one of the people that were rounding up were Masons. Right, that was one of the demographics of Nazis.
Here's a quick question: what religion was Adolf Hitler?
He was Catholic.
Correct.
He was a Catholic, man. I know that, man. But like the Nazis were rounding up Masons, right? And then the fucking, is that me or you? Oh shit!
It's your end, that. No one ever rings me, kid.
Right. Nobody uses Skype anymore, right, Chris? I'm going to hang up on you, mate. Add you. Or try and add you. Oh no, that's not him. Wait, hold on, where the fuck's this fucking stood?
Right, I wanted Kip rang me. Kip texted me and went, what should we call thingamajig? And I said, we'll do it next. We'll use that one that I said next week. And I said, we'll call it Broken Britain.
Mate, you deleted that.
What did I say?
You deleted. Well, I don't know if you deleted it or fucking YouTube deleted it. It disappeared. I
didn't delete it. I sent it to you on WhatsApp. I'm sure I sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Right, hold on. I'm trying to multicast.
Was it Broken Britain? It was something like that.
No, that sounds about right. And I went back to look at it, and I was going to copy and paste it, and I couldn't find it. So maybe I was looking in the wrong place, actually, right? But so maybe
I think I've done it on WhatsApp. But I think Broken Britain is really good because I'm trying to point out here in this. What I'm saying is, Britain is broken, isn't it? We're broke financially.
Right. Well, here's the thing, right? I 110% agree with you, right? And then you would go, is it by design or whatever, right? But that's happening.
Well, no, it's not. It's by circumstance. But as we're getting more skin as a country,
mate, it's happening everywhere.
Lots of people getting more wealthy, isn't it?
It's happening everywhere. The whole fucking. Sorry, mate. I'm trying to add this dude into this call and fucking.
In
happening everywhere, man.
1975, the people at the top had 75% of the wealth. And now I think it's 98%.
Aye, the wealth disparity is fucking changing mega, man. Although the perception is weird because everybody thinks they're fucking wealthy as soon as they've got like a fucking internet connection and shit and they're fucking happy. You know?
Correct. I said that years ago in videos. I said, just imagine if you're not fucking paying you 35 quid a month for your internet. I said, you'd have a couple of grand and you could set up a business, couldn't you?
Shit, mate, we're talking on WhatsApp, aren't we?
We're on WhatsApp.
Right, that's where that's why my head's so fucking pickled, man. Try to add that dude on Skype and it's on WhatsApp, right? Are you good to do Skype?
Are you asking me or the guy?
Oh, you, man, you, buddy.
Well, I can do Skype. Yeah, of course I can, yeah. I can do Skype, yeah.
It means I can add the Irish ramblings of an Irishman to it in. And then...
yeah, I can do Skype. I've got Skype on this phone. I've got it on the pad as well now. So,
right.
Yeah, I can do Skype.
If things go tits up, mate, just give us a shout back on the WhatsApp and we'll get back to that.
Right, okay.
Man. Right, keys too, bud. Right, let's see if this fucking... live to tape. What the fuck? Right, where are we? Right. Should be. Alright, buddy. Oh shit, hold on. I'm laughing because I was looking at the people that I was adding. I was going to add fucking a stalker face, an online stalker. I thought it'd be funny. Anyway, how you doing, man? Chris, how you keep, my man?
Oh, good, mate. Are you? Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear, my man.
Yeah, sweet, lovely. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Crossman, how are you, fella?
I'm alright, good evening.
Yeah, all good, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, brother. How are you diddling? Are you alright?
I'm good, mate. Yeah, I've had a busy day. I've been knocking down my shed, and there's a big tree that was overgrown, which is like in the house at the back, so I've had to cut all that back and take it down a skip. It was a nightmare. But I thought, right, I'll get back for this and listen to you guys. So I'm back and I've made it in time, mate.
I don't think we're killing it tonight, Kip, are we?
I'm not sure, mate. I've not even looked at fucking that shit, man.
We've only got 9 in. I hope they're going to thumb us up.
I'll stick a wee thing in there. I've not even been looking at that, mate, to be honest. It's fucking...
9's not bad, to be honest.
So what's the chat tonight, boys? What's the topic?
Oh, it's been everywhere, God knows. We've not actually stayed on point.
Well, hold on, right? I know the question, right? And I'm going to put money on. I know your answer, Chris, right? But the question in general was like, what religion does have the worst fucking paedophiles? You know, and the fact that even that question is up for fucking. You know, it's like a league table of fucking scumbaggery, you know, it's like... If the question itself doesn't make you question organised religion and it's all set up, man, I'm like, what does, man? Why do you need some cunt else to tell you what the word of God, your God, its God, fucking whatever, is?
Yeah.
You know, it's just the way my head's at, man. I just think it's... Well, it's preying on people's weaknesses, but it's like a natural fucking condition. People want tribalism, they want the leader, they want the strongian, they want somebody to fucking look and live up to. And like, there's no like fucking... The religion isn't shy of like, don't eat yellow snow tails, you know? Like, all the good stuff in religion is fucking... Like, there's no denying it's fucking beautiful, it's good, man. You know, like, don't fucking shag your fucking brother's wife. Don't shag your neighbour's wife. don't fucking steal, don't be a cunt, you know, it's all really, really good stuff. But it doesn't have to get fucking wrapped up in this is the word of God and I say so, and if you question it, you're wrong. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's like everybody's got these books, they've got their books that they go on, you know? And they've got the Quran, and they've got their Bible, and they've got their Torah. But it's, you know, they're going on man's words from 2,000 years ago. Do you know what I mean? They were very basic human condition. Do you know what I mean? They were very naive. They didn't know and have the education and the knowledge that we have. And with that knowledge comes like experience of going through life. And one of
I want to throw a splinter in the works on what you're saying, though, bro. Not to be argumentative.
No, that's what we're here for.
They were highly intelligent. Highly intelligent. If they were in modern day, they'd be like making quantum fucking computers and stuff.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But it's. I think it's as this evolution of man has gone on. There is traits left over, and some of them, I don't know, maybe the fucking DNA's got it wrong or something. But you know, you've got to use what you're given in life. Okay, if you're a clever man, you use your brain. If you're good with your hands, you use your hands and you make a living.
You can't be good with your hands if you haven't got a good brain, though, can you? Two way. You've got a certain kind of. You're clever in a certain kind of way of fixing things and making things and stuff like that. Other people, trust me, I've seen them. They're fantastic with maths and stuff like that. But you can't even wire a plug, mate. Can't even wire a plug. Do you know what I mean?
Boys,
I'm not lashing anymore. Everybody's got their skills. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Everyone's got the skill set.
I've got a question for you guys, right? Since the explosion of the internet and like everybody's fucking exposure to the interwebs and all that jazz, have you get less or more religious? I'm not saying whatever religion you are fucking, whatever religion you're buying into, but like just like more fucking, I need to believe in something kinda.
Religion dies, but as it dies, it transforms, doesn't it? If you get what I mean. What I'm saying is like people become spiritual, don't shit like that.
Well, that's what
it doesn't go away because everyone's scared of dying.
It's like I would use Alex Jones as like kind of the essence of my argument in the sense like he convinced everybody the devil existed, and if you convince every cunt the devil, if you convince to somebody the devil exists, then you're going to maybe not everybody, but a lot of people will run in the other direction.
That statement: "There's no atheists on a sinking ship."
Yeah, I like my own statement in the sense, man, you've never met somebody so religious in their beliefs than a fucking atheist. It's so easy to wind up atheists because they're fucking militant and the fact that God doesn't exist, and then you start injecting all these like fucking 4G chess things. Like, what if there's gods? What if there is?
I believe everyone should declare that they're agnostic.
What does agnostic mean?
I think religion, mate, is they're losing the numbers. I think, like years ago.
Yeah. On that sense. I agree.
Lots of things for people to concentrate on, and there's games and there's television.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
The churches of losing their numbers in their millions.
Call of Duty and Lager.
Do you know what I mean? There's better things to do, and when life gets to you and the hassle of it, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter how many prayers you say, the fucking grief and the shit's still there. And the £3,000 fucking council tax bill that you've got is still fucking there. It doesn't matter how much you put in.
It's a good crutch, isn't it? If you can
some people
lean on belief.
Yeah, they get comfort from it. Yeah, of course. I understand that. I understand.
That's why Muslims are winning, because they've got this blind belief, haven't they?
Is it a belief? Or I touched on it on one of my videos. The fact that you're constantly fucking bombarded with it in school, and then if your ma sends you to church, and then even if you're in school, the school will have little trips to the church. Do you know what I mean? You're bombarded with it your whole life. You're brainwashed. I honestly think it's a type of brainwashing. If you tell somebody something enough times, they're going to believe it. Do you know what I mean?
I found an atheist in the Bible. Did you know
that? Who?
I found an atheist in the Bible. Yeah.
Who is it?
I can't remember. It's in the Old Testament somewhere.
Yeah.
I tried to find it. I can't find it, but he does exist. He said something like, it's all stupid.
Chris, did you go through the English school system?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Right now, I don't know that as much as I do know the Scottish one. Right, but up here, man, you've got you've got non-denominational schools, and then you get the Catholic schools, right? So the non-denominational schools typically are Prodi fucking school, and then your Catholic school, surprisingly full of Catholics. So I remember a couple of my close pals when I was younger happened to be for Our Ladies. I know, man, it was endless fucking. You could rip their tights easy, man, for the name of their school. But anyway, so they were getting their leavers form signed, right? And I was like, all right, I'll come round with you and get your leavers form signed. And then fucking I was walking around the school with them while they were getting their leavers forms signed. And there was a fucking priest walking about. And it blew my fucking socks off, man. Just see that. It never occurred to me how fucking religious that school was, it was what it was, and you never really questioned it or thought about it too deeply. But when I fucking went about with him to get his leaver form signed, and there was and he's like, that's the school priest. I'm like, wow.
Right, listen to this, kid. It's called Blue Coat. It's a school in Oldham Town Centre, right?
Yep.
That's a Christian school. But about 90% of the people that go there are black and Asian.
Are they Christian though? Because
no,
I thought black dudes were.
Fucking wipe it off the board, haven't they?
I thought black dudes were typically Christian, or am I tripping?
Yeah, well, I don't really know. I know that Linda's niece goes there, or did go there. She's now left, but called Blue Coat School. And I think you've got to pretend that you're religious to get in there.
Right. I get you, man. So it's like you fucking need to. Right. It does well in the league tables, so people fucking say X, Y, or Z to just get in there.
Yeah.
It's just bizarre, isn't it? Because that was a Christian school. I'm pretty sure it was Protestant.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to remember. I've just brought it up on the internet, but it's not fucking bouncing up.
See, if I was thinking...
pupils 11 to 18 offering A-level GCSE courses, few schools, leading edge partnership programme, blah, blah, blah. Prior to becoming leading edge, Blue Coat has been Beacon School. This means school social responsibility. Well, I don't know, but it was a religious history. It was a religious school. But like I said, it's all Asian and black. I bet it's 95% Asian and black.
Yeah, where we are, we've got.
I think it's a proddy job, to be honest.
Yeah, we've got a Catholic high school here. I know that the Catholic schools are separate from the Church of England schools in England here, where I am. Yeah, we've got a Catholic high school, and they have. There was a middle school, Catholic middle school as well, and they had nuns as teachers, mate. They had nuns as teachers there because my girlfriend.
Yeah, but my lad went to a Catholic school for a short period of time, and they had nuns and priests and shit.
That's mental, man. See, when I'm dictating, man, that shit would just be wiped out fucking overnight, man. See this fucking religion and fucking education, man. It's a fucking disgrace. And here's the weird dichotomy. If it wasn't for religion, like I think you've said this, Crossman, a good few times actually, talking about like all the Jesuit missionaries and stuff, you know, like spreading the education and shit, right? Which is all good in the hood if you look at it on the surface, but if you educate the people, fucking control them, man, because you're basically fucking telling them what's fucking what is and what isn't. And whether it is or isn't, whether you're lying or skill whipping or selective truths and stuff, it's a heavy sway, and that's why like before empires, the religions were fucking sending out missionaries and shit, man. You know, man, that's I would argue, man, that's
yeah. Well, this is it. Like, you've got to remember, like, you know, basically, it was giving you education, wasn't it? Letting you be able to learn to read and stuff in Victorian times. They brought sanitation. You know, I sound like I'm a Jesuit, and I'm not a Jesuit. What I'm saying is, we tie in the Jesuits with the New World Order, but historically, they've tried to evolve us, if you get me.
Do you not think the changes between them of a part of the plan? Like you said, this New World Order. Do you think the different religions might be part of this sort of thing that they're trying to do? Like,
well, the Catholic Church is trying to combine all the religions now. If you have
yeah. Have one religion.
Well, no, it's acceptable, be tolerant of other religions. Yeah, that is the New World Order plan, isn't it?
At the end of the day, they all go on the fact of there's one God. The Muslims call him Allah. We call him. The Jews call him Yahweh or something like that. I don't know. But we've all got the concept of one creator. So surely there must be a time in man's fucking evolution where they finally realise, you know what? We're fighting over the same fucking God. It's just our story is a little bit different than yours from our people, and your story is different from your people. But
it's called the rule book, isn't it? Like, you know, like in Islam, you've got Sunni and you've got Shias.
Yeah,
and they're quite capable of killing each other.
Yeah, they do.
Because one prays 5 times a day and the other one prays 3. It's bizarre.
And they've got it. They've got look at the divisions in religion. You got Sunnis and Shia Muslims, right? You've got Catholics and Protestant Christians. Then you've got Jewish, Zionist or Sephardic, and then you've got Ashkenazi. There's divisions in all religion. They can't one religion.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's Jewish communities that don't even look at each other.
Yeah, that's
when they walk past each other.
Yeah,
it's very, very segregated. The Jews are like, they're racist amongst each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bizarre.
Absolutely. But it's, religion itself, they can't even agree with each other. There's divides in every single religion that you've got. So clearly, you've got to say to yourself, there's something fucking wrong here. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you look at the Bible, and you put when the Bible was being written, you've got all sorts of people putting gospels in, right? And then I think it was the Catholic Church that chose them. I think it was Nicaea, and
Council of Nicaea.
That's the one. They chose what was going in. Do you know what I mean? I've got one here, right? I've got a book here. I swear to God, I'll try and read it out in a bit. It's the Gospel according to Mary Magdalene.
Yeah.
Right?
Jesus' favourite bird.
Yeah, it wasn't put in the Bible. It was completely left out. And I wanted to hear what she had to say, so I bought the book, and it's not what.
That was Jesus' wife.
Of course it was.
Because as a rabbi back then and even now, you have to be married, you see.
Yeah.
That's why Jesus was not this single person. If he existed, he would have had to have been married.
Yeah.
And he'd have probably been killed.
Well, she escaped, didn't she? She escaped with a baby, apparently.
Yeah,
With his
Jesus had a child.
Yeah.
But I won't put any fever into. Well, these are all stories. But Jesus would have had to have been married as a rabbi back
Well,
then and now. And the truth is that that was the woman that was his favourite disciple. They wrote her out of the Bible, basically.
Yeah, yeah. But she's mentioned. It's mentioned somewhere that she anoints his feet. Now,
Yeah.
experts in this have said that anointing the feet is a
Marital.
When they get married, it's a ritual that the women do to the man on their wedding night. They anoint his, clean his feet and anoint his feet before they go to bed. So that was, Mary Magdalene was with Jesus. She did have a baby. And this is what triggered off. They tried to, the Catholic Church tried to find this child years later. And that's what triggered your witch hunts. Was to try and find, to kill all free-thinking women because they thought that Jesus' daughter would be a free-thinking woman. And people would look to her when they knew that she was the daughter of Jesus, she would have followers. And this is why they went out on the witch hunts.
Mate, see what you're saying there, man, right? Like, think of all the wisdom you can take out of that stuff, right? I just can't go down the route that there was a
They didn't have any.
There was the Son
butter.
of God. I just can't go down the route that there was a Son of God. And all.
That Jesus was the Son of God, mate. No, he was a normal human being. Don't get me wrong, guys. I still have admiration for him because
what did Jesus say? What did he say?
He died for his belief.
He said, "I am the Son of Man."
Yeah,
I don't believe he was the Son of God at all.
He was a demigod.
Human being.
If you want to look at it another way.
What do you think about his name? What do you think about his name just being like literally Zeus?
No, he was called Yehoshua. They were no J. Yeah, I know. Well, then you can take it to Caesar then if you want.
No, this is the thing, man. Like, we're sitting here in 2024, right? But we're trying to best guess all these tales, stories, word of God, for thousands of years ago. They've been translated 1,000,001 times. That's why the King James was fucking held in such high. Well, that's why the King James was held in such a high regard, because it was. I think it's probably still accepted, like a honest fucking translation for the Latin into English.
Because they have found old Bibles, haven't they? There's one in Greece. It's like the oldest Bible you can lay your hands on. And in that, Jesus is the story, but he's not claiming all these great things. It was all written in later that. He's just like a logical, educational, decent human being that's saying, treat. Basically, the Bible is basically, in my opinion, its original state was like, do unto others like you'd like to be treated, if you get what I mean.
I don't eat yellow snow. A bunch of fucking very positive, good fucking fables. Don't shag your fucking neighbour's fucking wife.
I've simplified the Bible. And I've simplified it to the statement, don't be a cunt.
Mate, I could fucking subscribe to that religion more than fucking... I can subscribe to that religion more than a religion that says poofs are fucking bad, but now they're good in the hood. And like, this isn't wrapped up in me fucking saying yea or nay. Why would a gay person want to try and force a fucking institution to marry them? Like, I know there's legal things, right, but like, that doesn't actually matter here in the UK.
They're after recognition, aren't they? But what they don't realise is, for tax purposes, they're losing out.
No, legally here in the UK, mate, they're all good in the hood. Gays nowadays have the exact same fucking tax exempts and all that as
Yeah, but when
everybody
you
else.
get married, you lose out, like, if you get what I mean.
No, but you get bonuses as well, man. You get
Yeah, there is bonuses, but there's also losses because, like, the next thing you know, you've got to give half of your fucking stuff that you've worked hard for.
Oh, there's
Like, it's not.
that's the perks. That's the perks of being married. But what I'm saying is, gay folk who have a legal marriage in this country, have the exact same framework as the straight folk. So, I've always been left scratching my head, like all these gay people trying to force the church into, let me marry. Like,
Do you know,
why
do you know why they listen to gay people so much?
What's
Say
that,
that
man?
again, I missed that. Why, what?
Do you know why they listen to gay people so much? Because gay people have got more money at the end of the fucking week, mate, to spend on, because they've got no kids and no stuff like that to spend. They've got more money at the end of the month to spend, and they are the biggest spenders.
Economics, is that what it is? It's a big market, man. Economics,
Yeah,
man.
and also, I want to tie this into the Jews. There are poor Jews, you know. There are poor gay people.
Well, no, it's true. Apparently, I heard on the TV once that they were saying that gay men and women, they've got more money at the end of the week because they haven't got all the other kind of children and
Well, my best mate's a lesbian and she's always on her ass.
well, that depends what position she likes, really. Hey,
No, what I'm saying is, I know where you're coming from. There is a truth in what you're saying. But
no,
again, you're pigeonholing things, aren't you? You
well,
like to pigeonhole when you come out with that.
no, that's one sort of
You're
aspect.
putting things in boxes. All gays are rich, all Jews are right, but it's not really like that, is it?
No, it's not. But
And you should feel a responsibility because you're on a Google podcast now, and we have to be responsible for what.
listen, I'm not going against anyone.
I'm only joking. Carry on. Jack. I'm just saying, like, we do have to. There is a what's the word? We have to be slightly responsible to not
responsibility.
No,
yeah.
Listen, it's if you're born the way you're born. Do you know what I mean? And if
gay people.
Well, yeah.
Some of the nicest people I've ever met are gay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I just want to say, Roberto, my man, Roberto Rhymes, hope you're all good,
Yeah,
buddy.
I can't see why people have you know, a homophobic like that or a gay.
Do you know what the Red Indians or the American Indians used to call homosexuals?
What?
Human beings.
You know, when I was a kid, right? When I was a kid,
They respected them.
When I was a kid, right? True story. There was two lads. We're by us, right? And even when they were little, they used to dress up, right, in their mum's clothes and come out and knock for us and seeing if we're coming out to play. And you know what? All my other mates never went out. They just used to say, "Oh, get lost," and because they were dressed up in their mum's clothes. But they used to come to my house and knock and say, "You coming out?" So yeah, all right then. And I'd go out and I'd be playing with my mates there, and they're dressed up in heels and fucking feather boas and all sorts, mate. Do you know what I mean? I've never been anything like that. It's just like fair enough. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes they come out dressed in their mum's clothes, and sometimes they'd be in their normal clothes, like. But they were friends of mine, and that's all it was. They were mates of mine, and the fact that they dressed up, even at fucking 7, 8 years of age, that was just, I just fucking just took it as, okay, bit strange, but there you go. People are different.
Right, boys.
If I were gay, I'd be the man of the relationship.
Right. Listen, guys, you can't be too different in age.
I've had a bird put a finger up my ass years ago, and I thought, "Well, that hurt that."
Whoa.
I'm weak. I'm too weak to be gay.
You guys can't be too different from me in age. Maybe you, Chris, man, will give you a good 20 on me or something, right? But we'll argue
How
about
old are
that
you,
another
Chris? I
time.
don't know how old Chris is. How old are you, Chris?
55, mate.
All right. Oh, you look
Oh,
well.
fuck, you're only 10 years on us, man.
Okay,
I wouldn't have had you at 55, pal.
What I'm saying is, like, right, guys, like, can you ever remember a point where, right, now, and this sounds fucking subjective, right, but, like, can you ever remember a point where there was, like, groups or pure hatred towards gays or something like that?
Get on this.
I can't, man.
Get on this.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
that, man? Is that the brandy?
That's what it is.
Is that the
Sorry,
brandy?
carry on.
No, but can you remember there being like I came for a fucking there was a lot of like I wouldn't say anti-gay sentiment. It was just like the language, you know.
Well, the world was far more homophobic when I were at school. Like, if you were gay, you didn't have the balls to let anyone know. But then, as barbering later on, I noticed that people had more bottles to come out. You see,
Yeah. I think
which is a good thing to me.
I don't think we just took the piss, didn't we?
You'd have got fucking stoned to death, wouldn't you, when we were kids at school,
Yeah,
Chris? Come on.
I think we had hatred for gays and stuff like that. We just took the piss. It was something to laugh about. That's what I think.
What I'd say it was there were gay lads in my school, but they kept it fucking to themselves. As far as I know.
In my school, man, like as you're saying, Crossman, man, the gay people used to just kind of keep themselves to themselves and nobody really mentioned it, but there wasn't like organised groups like we hate poofs. It was just like I'll give you an example. I've said this before, man. Like you used to rock up in first year, like primary 8 or whatever, like 12, 13-year-old, and you don't get the chips a day. They're gay. You know, it's just the language, man. The word gay just like fucking morphed into meaning something completely different. It was nothing today where like, and you would get your fairies, if you want to call it that, man. You would, and they wouldn't go unchecked, but they would get no more hassle than your average ginger. Do you know what I mean? Like, in reality, there wasn't like organised groups going after them.
Kit, you're younger than me and Chris, right? When I was at school, it wasn't like that. It was more hardcore. And I bet when Chris were at school, it was even more unacceptable.
Well, I could imagine it being back in the day, man.
You see, so we are three examples of the time of things changing.
Yeah, man.
Well, when I was in school, we took the piss. We did that. We didn't.
No one come out when you were at school, did they, Chris? Come on.
No.
Everyone was straight, and everyone was pretty much straight when I was at school. And I'm like 6 years younger than you, like, you know.
Yeah. No, there was, mate. There was. They didn't.
And then when Kit were at school, it's probably even less of a problem than that. But what I noticed barbering was how it became more and more acceptable. You see? And now they're all femboys, aren't they?
Well, there's the pendulum, man. Like as you're saying, mate, the pendulum went into a more fucking sensible area, and then it swung completely into the fucking craziness where it's a fashion, it's a fad. It's like fucking. I hate saying that because it does make you sound like fucking Little England, fucking religious, crazy, xenophobic, fucking against fucking gay shit and all that. I'm far from it.
It like this: you're straight. There can be prison gay, can't
there? No. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they can. There's blokes will turn turtle while they're doing bird. And then when they get back out, they go straight to the women again. Of course there is.
Well, I know this for experience, man. Like, if you're fucking
in the sauna kit.
No, mate. If you're but if you're no down in the town, man, you can't fucking show up to the game. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you're no up, fuck, man. Like, I couldn't go near a fucking male's apparatus. You know, it doesn't.
No, but there are prison gays, aren't there? I've known lads that go turtle in jail. But when they get out, they just shag women.
I've heard about it, man. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
It's just obviously the truth, isn't it?
You know
Hard
that-
times, desperation.
Mate.
There's a word, isn't there? Adversity is the mother of invention.
Mate,
This is the thing, boys, that we need to discuss. All right? If a man can't fucking hold himself, right? All right? And have a bit of fucking pride in himself and have a bit of fucking nous about himself, he shouldn't be turning to men, even if he's in prison.
Yeah.
He should have-
I've heard of lifers. I've heard of lifers that go down and batter puffs, right? And they're
And then shag
lifed
them.
off. They're lifed off, and they go and kick a fucking nonce or a puff's head in.
Yeah.
Right? So some can do it, but some are weak, aren't they? The flesh is weak, isn't it?
This is it. The weak people. Just because what sex is the be all and fuck all and end all in life, is it? You've got to get your fucking end away, do you? We're not fucking animals anymore. This is what I can't understand.
well,
Fucking
in the jail, man, it's like fucking law of the jungle. So like shagging some cunts like dominance. You know what I mean?
Fucking to be in jail.
Yes.
Something.
You're right there, Kit. And I'm going to tell you a story.
It's dominating
This lad,
people.
well, I've got a few stories, like, but this one lad, he'd done some jail and got out, like, and he'd been getting fucking buggered off this bastard. And when this bastard got out, he knocked on his door. Mrs. opened door. Come for more. And he was right nut job. I know another lad, he'd done like, he got fucking lifed off in South Africa. So in this jail in South Africa, he had to get pipes off all these. He basically got, so he went with the big hardest black bloke that he could, and he was his boyfriend while they were in there. And that South African jail released him because they couldn't believe that he'd survived that long. But he said if I hadn't done it with that one guy, I was getting pipes off everyone constantly, because he was the white boy in this South African jail.
They're fucking savages, aren't they? They're fucking
I
savages.
don't know. I don't know. I'm not commenting on that.
They can't control themselves.
Well, what white people can.
That's the whole fucking point. We've got the capability to do it, mate. But nobody
Yeah,
fucking...
so you're saying that we're more advanced than black people?
But by fucking...
I don't think we are.
Fucking actions of how these people are. Fucking yes, we are.
Yeah,
And
but there would have been blokes in that prison that
You've got the capability.
weren't doing that.
Everybody has the capability to put these urges and fucking say, hang on a sec, that's fucking savage. No.
Yeah, but you're 55. What
Yeah,
you know,
but
you're 55 now.
Yeah, but
You
everybody's-
we're on the end of the path.
I would argue it's no fucking genetic, you know. Like, we do have fucking traits in our genetics, you know, like dogs and stuff like that, you know, like all those fucking breeds of dogs and shit.
I
Like,
had a dog, Scrappy. Right, it was a street dog, right? And I got with this bird, and she had this dog. It was a street dog. I opened the shop, and he used to come and sit in the shop all day, and then he'd fuck off for like 3-day missions. And I've seen him fucking with a dog hanging out at the back of him.
well, I've just one
He
of
was a
my
top shagger as well.
one of my mates just lovely sent me a fucking video of a big fucking what do you call it? Seal, a big fucking you know the big tusks. What do you call the big seal fucking lions? Seal lion or whatever, shagging a fucking penguin. It was fucking tragic. Exactly, mate. Fucking talking about dominating, man. This fucking seal was taking no for a fuck.
Let's get something into. Look at that! I put Kip's podcast peeps right now. It's had 2 fucking views. YouTube don't like me. Well, what about bestiality?
Oh, don't even go there. Don't
There's
even
a
go
man
there.
married a horse.
I've seen the videos, man.
What, Animal Farm?
No,
Don't I was around when that came out, and someone had it on. I went into my mate's house and they had it on, and I fucking walked straight back out. I'm like, you bunch of fucking freaks, come out of here.
If this isn't seriously good viewing, I don't know what the fuck is.
Riley.
One of my mates still fucking to this day, right? Fucking, he loves nothing better sending you a link that's like fucking about the butterflies or David Attenborough or something, and then like fucking 15 seconds in, boom shakalaka, it goes from butterflies to a big fucking a big poontang getting rattled or something, man, with the pure worst fucking audio you could imagine. And I'm usually up to speed, man.
Right? I've got a pal, right? And the police got hold of him because he kept sending people gay porn. He's not a gay. You know, like fisting videos and shit like that. He did it for the laugh. The fucking police come around to his yard.
Oh, yeah. This might happen to me, right? Like,
Works at Warburton's making bread. He's on a fortune.
Right, no too long ago, man, I sent a Bobby picture a lady friend, and by all accounts, man, it was me on a good day, right? So, like, fucking, I ended up, for shits and giggles, right, sending it to one of my mates, and like, we're completely straight and shit, right? It was just pure fucking shits and giggles. So I sent him a dick pic, man, and he thought it was funny. And then,
Hey,
right,
listen.
Here's the no, don't let me finish, man. This is the funny part, mate.
Sorry.
And then when I started getting involved in Tommy Robinson's Twitter, or like looking at Tommy Robinson's Twitter, right, I fucking sent Tommy Robinson's Twitter my dick pic. Right, that's about exactly, man. That is like fucking. That is like no. That is like impulse control, non-existent.
You've never sent me and Chris a dick pic, have you?
No yet, man. No yet, man. If you're feeling left out, man.
Brothers, get on this Kips Clips podcast. I did it tonight, just quickly before we started this live. Right, it's had 4 views, right, in 2 hours, and last night I got fucking 150 views, right. Immediately. So what is going on there?
Hey, I mean, I've not even looked at this shit. The stats.
Numbers.
I got 140 views immediately, like last night. I only come on for a little bit of a piss about. I was pissed. And like today, I've done the little thing there just to direct the customers to fucking Kip's fucking channel, like, because we're doing this hangout. 4 views in 2 hours. Fuck off, YouTube. The fucking skeg balls.
Well, mate, the stats are saying there's 13 folk watching the now, and just under 60 watched.
Yeah, but why have I got 4 views in 2 hours, and last night I had 150 views?
I can't understand. I reckon they tamper with the fucking numbers so it fucks up the algorithm.
Fucking about, aren't they?
In your shit.
Yep.
We have to fight. We have to fight to get out, boys.
Yeah.
No. Here's the reality, right? I monitor this shit like a bitch, man, right? So if you've got the app, if you're rocking with the app, you've got the studio, and then you've got the YouTube app. Those figures never fucking correlate. They're never the same. Your YouTube studio typically is more accurate than your YouTube thing, and it's no them try. Like I'm sticking up for YouTube here. I don't know why. But it's no them trying to hide views or anything. It's just like it's the servers and shit. It just doesn't update as quickly as. And let's be honest, man. We shitty channels like this don't get the fucking.
Live that I did last night, I said, "Oh, I'm so grateful for YouTube for giving me strikes and keeping me in order."
Keeping you straight,
so
mate.
On this... to YouTube.
Keep you on the straight and narrow.
Yeah. Thank God for the people in California controlling the.
I'm a strike virgin, mate.
You've never had a strike?
Oh, I've tried.
You're not digging deep enough, bro.
I fucking lashed them all and they won't fucking strike me off. I must be telling the fucking truth.
There must be a New World Order shill.
Fuck you, God. Can you spot these, or is that me? Can you spot these fucking people on YouTube, or is that me?
No, I spot them.
Oh, fucking hell, they're so sickly.
I know you're not New World Order shill because you won't be pissing around, kicking it about in the dirt with me and Kit.
Yeah. Oh, mate, they're so sickly, and they're so fucking. The propaganda, you can see it. You can see it. That's what propaganda looks like. That is fucking propaganda.
Do you know what's hilarious, right? Where we're at, right? We've got fucking RT and Press TV getting blocked, right? And like fucking, like, just it's either ignore them or fucking like just spit in their face when it comes to the Western press. But like, it's like you can watch RT and Press TV and see what they're doing, but then it gives you a good fucking idea of what the Western press is doing underneath the radar, because we're brought up conditioned with the Western press, where that's just getting rattled out.
I watch Al Jazeera.
Mate, remember what Al Jazeera is, right? Al Jazeera's Qatar,
Right, Al Jazeera.
right?
Muslim.
Qatari. It's ran by the Qatari kingdom, right? And if you go and look where Qatar is, man, it's in that wee fucking what is it? The Persian Gulf, right? Up to Kuwait, man. It's like basically the West's fucking petrol station, if you want to call it that, right?
Yeah.
That's where all the fucking Western oil tankers go to get filled up with all the shit for the Middle East.
It's Qatar that are saying to Israel, "You want to watch it? We're going to get involved in a minute."
Well, here's the thing. Like, see, Qatar is Al Jazeera, right? The Al Jazeera news organisation, literally, and I hate saying this because it doesn't mean anything anymore. But when I say it, I mean like it's the same studio as BBC Arabia, right? BBC Arabia stopped, and Al Jazeera started, right? So BBC Arabia getting funded by the British fucking taxpayer. Al Jazeera getting funded by the Qatari government. Or in fact, no, the Qatari government. They don't have a government. It's a fucking kingdom.
I truly believe I've got my boy here is in agreement, Chris. It's called the international banking system. You see, until you get your head around that, it takes a long time to understand. But it's the international banking system that's controlling our reality.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
I'd like to break that through, but no one can get it, man. It's like thick.
This is what I'm saying. You've got to look at it, right? This country is so many £1 trillion in debt. America is so many $1 trillion in debt. Who the fuck who borrows a country money? Yeah, they don't go to fucking TSB or Barclays. Yeah, it's these fucking bankers. These
Well, it's the same crap. If I go
Hold
and get
on.
a borrow off the bank, if I get a borrow off the bank,
Hold
just
on,
creates
Chris.
that money, doesn't it?
Hold on. Stop asking these fucking questions, man. You're going to make people fucking start fucking thinking about fucking things like we print the money, but we're borrowing the money. We're printing it to borrow it, you know.
We're borrowing money. Who does a country borrow money from? I mean, come on.
They claim that you're borrowing it from a lot of other countries, but it's a lot of crap.
Right, this is when we're going to start sounding like little Hitlers, man, and getting away from the established fucking international banking system, which I'm pretty sure used to are in the camp of it's the Jews, right? Whereas,
well, no, not necessarily. It is the Ashkenazi Jews that are high up in the international banking system. That's true.
I would argue
it. Jews.
Well, that's what I would say, man. It's the Christian money hiding. Men. It's the Christian money using those motherfuckers as fucking scapegoats, man. Here you fucking idiot. You killed the baby Jesus. Right, you're going to take the rap for all this shite, man. Go and genocide the brown man.
You can pin it on the Catholic Church if you want.
Oh, mate, the Catholic Church hates the fucking Jews as well, man. Catholic Church got a real good record of hating the Jews, man.
Cousins. The first two Jesuits were Jewish converts. You've got to remember that.
Mate, the Catholic Church said fucking sweet Fanny Adams about fucking what was going on in Nazi fucking Germany. And let's not fucking forget, quite a lot of our parliamentarians were fucking on the same fucking boat. You know what I mean?
They backed Mussolini, didn't they?
Well, mate, there was fucking all sorts of fascists and Nazi motherfuckers over here in the UK,
well,
man.
That's coming back now. It's coming back.
The Nazis' mistake was going after the Masons. That's when the free world went after them.
Yeah, but what they did, they went after the Masons that they didn't like, but then they formed their own Masonic order, didn't they?
Well, when you say that, mate, it was basically I get exactly what you're saying, right? But I would say, like, in the context of the time that it happened, it was basically just a different Facebook group.
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? It was just like fucking.
That's semi-accurate.
They just
But
took.
what I'm saying is, like, it was on. Even the Third Reich was on the Teutonic Knight, and the Third Reich was built on the Aryan race, and the Third Reich was built on a more secular derivative of the Catholic Church, because Hitler actually said that. You see, so.
What
Where's
did he
our
say?
boy gone? Is Chris got off here? Like what?
No, I'm still on, mate. I'm just listening.
All right.
To you.
I'm getting rained on. I'm gonna have to take it in the. I'm gonna have to go in the kitchen. There's gonna be kids flying around me in a minute.
Oh man, don't tell the fucking kids about Hitler, man.
Yeah, well,
bad.
I only come out here because I thought we were talking about nonsense.
Well, that's the poll. Let before you go back in, let me have a look at the poll. Fucking 26 votes. So Catholics have 31%. We're getting a strong Prodi vote because that's at 0. And Muslims at 38, and the Jews at 31%. So man, people are fucking forgetting about the fucking head of the fucking English church, the fucking royal family. But well, mate, there was only 4 options. Otherwise, I would have went on, man. I would have had the Buddhists in there. I would have had the Mormons. Every religion, like since time immemorial, is fucking fucking pedo scandals. Every single fucking organised religion, man. Every one of them.
You know, it's something to do with that they've got all this chastity and they're married to God and not a person, and they're not meant to get married and stuff like that. Do you not think it's something like that?
I think it's the fucking. I think it's just the. Well, here's the thing, right? Let's be honest, boys, man. Like fucking, the majority of people need a leader. You know, they need some cunt to look up to follow and fucking tell them what's right or what's wrong, and a camp to follow. They feel comfortable in that and shit. Right, that isn't my demeanour, unfortunately, right? But that's the majority of people's demeanour. They find it in religion, and then like if you listen to every religious doctrine, it's all supremacist motherfuckers. Like you can't get away from it. It's like we're right and they're wrong. End of. You know, this is the way. This is the word of God or gods or whatever, or devil or whatever. Yeah. It's all supremacist shit. It's not opening it up to the fucking floor. You know, so it's like, and if you get that, man, I mean, look at Tommy Robinson. He's either full of shite or he believes his own, like he's caught in that bubble where he's got thousands of people chanting his name. I mean, can you imagine that, boys? Can you imagine rocking up somewhere and thousands?
Tommy Robinson, right, has got an organisation behind him. He's got an organisation behind him, okay, telling him what to do. Because he ain't that fucking clever, mate. He ain't that fucking clever. I've seen the body of work that he's done. He ain't that fucking clever to be knocking up that kind of body of work, mate. He's got people behind him, right, paying him well, and because he's spouting off a certain
narrative
topic, a certain narrative, that narrative fits in with many other narratives. And that's the direction that they want in this whole fucking country to go. And Tommy Robinson is just a little part of it.
Right. I agree with you 100%, mate. I mean, like, I would assume, correct me if I'm wrong, that you're pointing at the Zionist angle of his fucking messaging and shit, right? Whereas, I
haven't really looked into that, mate, but I just know, I can see by the way he is, he's a propaganda machine. You only have to look at Adolf Hitler before he got into power, and you see him going round and having talks and people cheering. It's like, fucking hell, I'm looking at the same in young fucking Tommy Robinson here. Robinson, okay, is a short, or is another name for Rubinstein. So you tell me.
Well, like, his real name's fucking Laxey fucking Lennon or some shite. I can't remember.
Yeah, Lennon.
and-
Lennon's a Jewish. Lennon's
yeah.
a Jewish name.
This will give you some good fucking. This will allow you to poke on me a jobby stick. Man, what's happened to Crossman? Is he bowed out? I don't know. Anyway,
Got the sound off. I got a big front room.
no, I do not ever want to go after anybody's family or any shit like that, because that's bullcrap and shouldn't be fucking done, right? In my opinion. Right.
Yeah.
But for shits and giggles, right, I heard Tommy Robinson talking about his dad being a boy for the Gorbals, right? Gorbals is a wee a area in Glasgow, right? It's the south side.
Oh, yeah. Heard of it, mate, yeah.
My dad used to have a butcher shop there for a good few years, like, so I spent a lot of time there and stuff, right? So the long and the short of it, right, it was kind of like, what would you say, an immigrant area, you know? Like, initially it was all the fucking Irish, and then it transformed into like the other immigrants, you know, the Irish, and then like fucking the Indians, and then the Pakistanis and whatnot. But it also gets its name from a leper colony, right? It used to be a leper colony back in the day, right? Because it was in the south side, so it was called the Gory Bells, because they used to ring a bell, and they used to let the lepers into the fucking town for a couple of hours, you know, and all the normal people could stay away from the lepers. So, like, just to poke on me a jobby stick, I made a video like Tommy Robinson's dad's a fucking leper for fucking the Gorbals. You know, it's like bullshit, man. It's just fucking poking fun, man.
Tommy, right, he's got his agenda, right? And I can see where he's choosing topics that are relevant with the grooming gangs and stuff like that. It's gone on. We know it's gone on, and very little has been done about it. Okay, but he's chose that topic because it's such a fucking
heartstrings, man. It's heartstrings. Who can disagree? Yeah. Who can disagree? Who can agree or disagree, however you frame it, with paedophilia?
That's not fucking right. Why aren't the police sorting that out? Fucking da-da-da-da. And this is what brings people to him. That's why he's doing this, mate. He's like, there's different angles, and you'll find different people will just stick to their angle, but it all ties into the main fucking direction of where you're going or where they want this country. I think they want us to kick off, mate.
Oh, definitely.
That's why I think he's still. That's why I still think he's working in cahoots with Jim Dawson, right? If you look at Jim Dawson, now my mate fucking was telling me earlier today, actually, there was a podcast where they were ripping into Jim Dawson and stuff, right? I think that's a facade, right? Because I think Jim Dawson is orchestrating all this for fucking the deep echelons of the fucking far right trying to get fucking traction in this movement. And as you're saying, mate, it's like, who can rock up and go, I agree with paedophilia? So, like, the opposite side of the coin, it's like, no cunt can disagree with it, but they're attaching all sorts of politics with it, man.
And can I just point something out? Not everything Tommy Robinson not everything that Tommy Robinson is pointing out is negative. See, even a broken clock's right twice a day.
Well, that's it, mate.
He's a Zionist shill.
He's jumping on fucking bandwagons, right? I don't know if he's ever
pushing him. They like his stick, if you know what I mean.
That's what I'm saying. They like him. They're backing him, right? Then they've got
because he's anti-Islam. Enemy of my enemy is my enemy of my enemy is my friend. Something like
exactly.
that.
That's it, mate. You go there, man. You go there, man.
On the fucking nail there, Crossman. Got it exactly right there.
I
mate.
am a nail hitter.
That is fucking exactly fucking right.
And he's a grifter on top of that.
If you're fucking an enemy, if you're an enemy of my enemy, you're my fucking friend.
Yeah, and also, like, you can literally take Tommy Robinson back to the BMP.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can.
The fucking twat on legs, but he's making money.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's having a free life. He might be rushing, he might be running the risk of fucking being murdered, like, but he's obviously that thick that he doesn't care, does he?
No,
you know
here's the thing. I don't think he's under that risk of being murdered, other than like
He is.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
he
no,
is.
like
Fucking no! Come on, bro.
no. I get what you're saying.
Kill him, mate.
No, I get what you're saying, right? But it's like they've got to be extremely stupid and retarded to think that's a fucking cause that's warranted. If you get me, it's counterproductive.
You're joking. Listen, he'll get done in. He won't. You'll. No, it might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. But some point in the future, you'll hear it on the news, and it'll come up. Tommy Robinson's been murdered. Might be in prison. Might be on the streets of Telford or whatever it is. But he will get murdered. He's on borrowed time. See, I'm telling you now, bro. Oh, fucking dead right there.
I would hope not.
Anyone that voices an opinion against Islam's running that risk now, I'm afraid.
No, because I've seen some of his things on there, and he's sticking up.
Chatting with them.
He's sticking up for some of them. All the rhetoric he's bringing across is the extremists.
Have you ever watched his Oxford address?
Yes.
Where he's coked up.
Yeah.
There you go. That guy's just running the risk of fucking being murdered. So are we, but he's running it more than us.
Do you know what, mate? I think a lot of it's just fucking propaganda.
I'll tell you what. Listen, you get sent to jail, right, and you end up in a fucking jail with a load of fucking Asians on that fucking, and they're gonna kill you at some point.
Right,
but that's gang warfare, man. That's gang warfare. That's not the
Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh no, I agree, man. There's a lot. He's fucking poked a lot of brown people with fucking sticks for obvious fucking reasons, and
he's pushed it to the fucking maximum, in my opinion.
He is connected, right, and he's got backing by these.
Yeah, we don't know what jail he does, Chris. I'm going to give you that.
Right, exactly. They could fucking walk him into the jail, bang him in a fucking cell, wait till night.
4 hours, lock up, go for a shower and shit. Yeah, I know. But we just don't know, do we? Because like what makes me laugh is people don't realise when you're a screw, you sign a thingamajig disclosure act, don't you?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't think so, mate. I know what.
Yeah, you fucking do. As a screw, of course you do.
Fucking blokes in there dressed as screws and say, right, we've had orders to take Tommy to a different fucking prison, and then fucking that prison then.
What's it called? Chris, help me out. What's it called? A thingamajig of secrecy act is what you sign when you're a screw. So the screws they're not allowed to tell us that someone's getting an easy ride in jail, is what I'm saying. I've been saying this for fucking years, by the way.
I don't think he served a fucking day of time.
No, he'll have been in there, but he might have had a good do.
He'll have had a scuffle. They'll have waited to the first fucking skirmish, rifted him out. He's going to another prison. As far as the prisoners are concerned, in that prison where he
keep him bouncing, and then he's in a little flat. Don't go out.
Exactly. Fucking send him over to Argentina for 3 fucking months. They won't have a fucking clue where he is.
I don't think they'll send him to Argentina. He'll have to be on ground, but we don't know. Like I said, there's jail and there's jail. I had 2 mates, right, years and years ago, and they were like major fucking heads. And when they got jail, they was doing big fat spliffs every night and fucking drinking bottles of vodka. There's jail and there's jail. And if any of these screws would to say anything to them, they would say to them, they would say to them, oh, you got a nice wife and kids, haven't you? Tell them the fucking door number.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's jail and there's jail. Like if I got jail, I'm going to do hard man's jail. But if a gangster, big noise boy goes jail, he's doing easy jail. You should know this, kid.
Of course he is. Of course he is. I don't think he did a fucking day, mate. They've took
I
him.
think he probably did. I reckon they put him in solitary.
No,
Go and look after him a bit.
I'll
Nice steak dinner and telly and
then they put him in one of these. What do we call it? It's like an open fucking house. It's like a house, and you've got to cook for yourself, and you've got to fucking clean and everything. And there's a couple of people in there, low security prisoners, fucking thing. That kind of fucking thing. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, but that
A
one's
commune.
jail.
It's like a commune
I
thing.
think I've worked this out for years. I've done it in many videos, old videos. What they do is they send you to the fucking solitary confinement place, give you a nice telly, give you nice meals, maybe bring you a small boy, look after you, keep you on sight.
Yeah.
See, that's what I think. Like, who's that? What's that fucking gay guy called? What were he called? That's just got a load of jail.
I don't know who.
Think about it. He was massive on here. Alex, something or other. He was called Belfield.
Alex Belfield.
Oh,
yeah.
why does that name ring a
Yeah.
bell to me, man?
I reckon he's doing the easy jail that I'm on about.
Did he get jail? Why did... Hold on, I'm going to Google him, that name.
He got 4 years or something.
What did he do?
Stalking, online stalking. You want to be careful.
Oh, right, aye. Oh, fuck, he was a creepy motherfucker. Who was he
But he was
against?
going
It
like
was...
a choo-choo train, wasn't he?
It was that fucking Channel 5 cunt.
I
Fucking...
quite liked a lot of the things he said. I wasn't a fan, but I quite liked a lot of the stuff he said. I
Well,
thought they were out of order slapping him with that.
so what happened? Is he doing time now?
Yeah, they attacked Jeremy Vine.
Jeremy Vine, that's... Because I watch the Vine show sometimes, man.
And Jeremy Vine's a big NWO shill, isn't he? Let's have it fucking.
Well, he's
potatoes.
BBC, isn't he? He does BBC, am I no right in saying he does BBC?
bad boy, isn't he?
Channel 5 is ITN. Jeremy Vine show, which was previously the Right Show. That's ITN.
Not that it matters. I didn't disappear before. I put you in my pocket and I put it on mute because I'm now going to get these kids a pizza.
Right,
So
no worries, man.
I'm cracking on, don't worry. I said
right,
to
buddy.
Linda, the show must go on.
Sorry, mate, you need to fucking sort out the pizza for the Waynes, man.
Yeah, she's going to order them one now. I've done her food, but like it might be a bit too fucking punchy.
Being kids, I'm assuming it's... Wait, hold on, man. This is interesting. Is it going
We've
to
got
be
rid of 2
margarita?
now. We're down to 3 now.
Cheese and tomato. It's got to be cheese and tomato for Wayne's in it, man. That's...
Oh no, pepperoni, mate.
You know, they can have what they want, can't they?
I know, but usually Wayne's have well, I don't know. Usually Wayne's have like a very fucking plain palate, you know, like fucking.
And I think these are a bit. You'd be surprised, kid. I don't think you've come into contact with kids recently. They are like carnivores.
They like curry nowadays.
Yeah, well, these should have a spicy palate, but I think that one what I've made is just out punched them. I've done it. I've invented it, and I've nicked it off the internet, and I've reinvented it. And what I did was proper. I won't go into but I proper marinated these chicken breasts, cut up into nice chunky pieces, and then I've done them in the air fryer till they were going a bit crispy on the outside. And I've done the same with the onions, so they were going a bit crispy on the outside. I've done the same with I've roasted the potatoes. So they were going crunchy on the outside.
That sounds
and then
nice, mate.
put them in a big fucking in a finger jig. And I've poured in a blitzed can of tomatoes with tomato ketchup, some peri peri chicken chili doodah, and tomato puree, tomato ketchup. Blitz that up, and I've just thrown that over the top and stuck it in the oven.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds
Going
nice,
now.
man.
I've never done it before.
That'd be nice.
I'm an experiment.
Yeah.
What did he call it? Fuck me, man. Cosmonaut.
Yeah, the fact that you flung fucking air fryer in there, mate, fucking got you down with the kids, man.
Bro, the air fryer is the fucking future.
Mate, I
And
want
it's
stocks
easy.
and shares in the fucking air fryer. Fuck
It's
Bitcoin.
easy. it's easy on the electric bill, and it's easy because you don't have to watch it. You can whack it in, put it on the right temperature in the right time.
Are they
See,
good kit? Yeah.
Is it anti-Russia propaganda to get us all on the electric away from the gas? I'm being sort of semi-seriously joking, man, because there's...
I believe, this is what I believe, right? That if you whack your air fryer on for 15 minutes, it's a lot cheaper than whacking your gas oven on, even though gas is cheaper than electric. You're doing a big... If you want to put your oven on, and we're all poor, aren't we? I hope we all agree. You need to do a load of stuff in that oven in one time. Whereas because the air fry is small, compact, right?
It seems to be the way forward, mate. Everybody's on board.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You'll end up with an higher electric bill. But it'll probably only be slightly. I do like full breakfast in that fucker, and it does the bacon and sausage, mint, and all the fucking shit drips on the bottom, and you throw that in the bin, don't you? So they're healthier. They're wealthier, they're wiser, because again, it's a small compartment that's heating up, and you've got full control of the temperature and the time.
Yeah, I'm no joking. I can feel a YouTube short video coming on, man. Is the air fryer the modern day version of the George Foreman grill?
Right.
Remember the George Foreman grill?
Professional cook in restaurant, yeah, right. And one of the things that I used to do was steak, right? Oh. I can do a steak like you won't believe. What do I do with my steaks? Do them in the air fryer.
Right. So what do you do, man?
Better than I can do them in a pan.
So what do you do? Medium rare?
The air's flying around them, innit?
Medium rare? They get seared on the outside and all that shit.
Yeah, they get seared on the outside and they're still a little bit raw in the middle.
Nice.
Oh, man.
And all I do is I rub the steak in oil, plenty of pepper, and a good pinch of salt. Whack them in there. I get it going for a minute, and then I put them in for 10 minutes. Ding! That's it. I don't fuck around with God.
What make have you got? What make have you got?
You can't beat the fucking things, man. So if you're on your own, which you are, you need an air fryer.
Crossman, what make have you got? Air fryer?
Oh, Don, I'm putting an investment in, man. Is that the fucking...
I don't know what the make is. It's just the fucking air fryer, isn't it? Look, that's it. No. And it's the oven door one.
Oh, I know.
See, it's like they do air fryers where you can't see what you've put in.
Yeah.
No, I can't deal with that.
Yeah.
I like to look at what's going on.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
but they just give you that much control, and the cheaper, and it's got to be cheaper than warming a big fucking gas oven up, hasn't it?
Well, I've got an electric oven.
Chris, don't listen to him, man. He's got stocks and shares in fucking airfryer.com, man.
Chris, you think I'm a New World Order shell? I'm telling you.
No.
I buzz off the air fryer. Linda doesn't like the air fryer. If Linda cooks, she don't use it.
Then, if I'm going to cook, say, some chicken legs and some roasties and shit like that.
Perfect.
It's cheaper for me to do it in an air fryer than banging it in my oven at fucking 180 for about a fucking hour.
Well, you shouldn't cook a chicken leg for an hour.
Well, have you get gas or electric, mate? Have you get gas or electric?
But it's an electric cooker.
Right. You need to throw that out and get an air fryer from Bosch.
Yeah. Sorted. Are they a lot cheaper, to run?
I reckon, yeah. But I've not got the facts and figures in. But I reckon they must be.
Right, hold on, boys.
Wasted fucking heat thing with an oven. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely.
We need to start signing some fucking contracts with fucking air fryer fucking suppliers, man.
Yeah, but I've not gone into the slow cooker mode yet, have I? I need to tell you about the slow cookers next.
Oh, come on, man, let's have it. Come on.
Good to make wheat butter.
Cookers are fucking amazing, aren't they?
This is a review.
They're amazing. Slow cookers.
Here's an economical thing.
You're an air fryer. You're living in fucking prehistoric times, bro.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get one now.
If you're a weed head, right? start vaping, right? And then you'd get no tobacco, no skins, no filters, just weed and the vape.
Yeah, but Kip, my dear son. What I want to say is the best thing about having a spliff is the tobacco in the fucking spliff.
Well, exactly, mate. If that's your penchant, man, but that's the addictive fucking thing more than the weed. It really is, man.
It's a hallucinogen, boys. It's a hallucinogen, tobacco.
Well, that's why they had the peace pipe. That's why the Indians had the old peace pipe back in the day,
Native American Indians.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you're right there. I agree. I had a book many. I was only a kid, like really, and it were on about growing weed. I used to grow a bit of weed when I was a kid, like, and it also had a section in the book about what they said in the book was you go to another tribe and you'd sit and smoke their tobacco. So, like, they grew their tobacco the strongest it could. Because we're getting 1% nicotine in this fucking roll-up now. They were getting, like, full nicotine. And they used to fall backwards like smackheads and crash out.
Yeah.
That's real nicotine.
It would have been a different buzz, that's for sure, man. Today.
Yeah.
I don't know if you dudes have fucking... I come from a time and era where you used to roll joints using fags. And you would open up your fag and stick it into fucking your free skins or whatnot. And some of the stuff that you would fucking... No, but some of the stuff you would see, some of the stuff you would see in there, you're like, what the fuck actually is that? I don't know if he's... I can remember rolling a joint a few times with cigarette tobacco and rolling a joint. And then you've rolled the joint and there's a wee pokey bit for the tobacco actually pokes through the fucking skin.
Bit of a stick.
Aye, and you're like, what the fuck? What shite are they sticking in this? And then you move to rolling tobacco, which for a flavour fucking perspective is a completely different fucking ball, a different game. But then you actually see what tobacco looks like. And you're like, what the fuck have I been smoking in these fags all these years? Because you look at this
conspiratorial, bro.
No, mate, what the fuck is in cigarettes? It's the toilet bowl.
It's sweep ups, isn't it? It's sweep ups.
It's the toilet.
Will force YouTube to give you the strike.
Mate, it's the fucking toilet bowl of tobacco that's in your fags. And I know people love the fags. And I don't know about you, see, like, have you ever noticed, right? Here's something for people can notice. See when you've got a fag lit, right, and there's smoke coming off the tip and a smoke coming off the filter, different colours. Right, I know it sounds mental.
They put what's it called? It's something called like piscina. They put that into the cigarette, so it keeps burning. And what it does is also it's a chemical that makes you need a cig before you should need a cig. You don't get that in rolling baccy.
Well, I hate to even use the fucking term, the healthiest way to smoke, because it's an oxymoron, right? But the shit that's in fucking cigarettes is disgraceful, man. It's
right.
Like...
I smoke rolling baccy because I smoke rolling baccy because I've cut that many old boys there that smoke roll-ups, right? But I've not cut that many old boys there that smoke fucking normal cigs. They're all
they're all dead yet. Well, mate, it's like for me, it's definitely got to be better than smoking the shites and cigarettes.
Well,
man.
someone's going to kill you, innit? Anyway.
I used to smoke. I used to be a nicotine junkie, and I've got 1,000,001 addictions that I'll be here fucking all day admitting to you, right? So I'm no fucking throwing stones in a glass house, but tobacco's got to be the fucking most stupid, pointless fucking addiction out there, man. I mean, like, you can understand smack, you can understand cocaine, you can understand booze. Sorry, man.
Did you know that nicotine in your system lowers the chances of getting prostate cancer by 30%? Did you know that?
Well, do you know that people fucking say shit to fucking lessen a finger true. Up your arse fucking threat?
this is true. You can go Google it and you'll find that I'm not lying.
No, I get you, man.
I had a blood test off the doctors, right? And do you know what she said? Your kidneys are perfect. Your liver is perfect. Right? Your cholesterol is perfect. And I've been a fucking junkie wreckhead cunt all my life. I'm slowing down now, obviously. And I get a perfect bill of health.
Mate,
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. I know. I agree. I
No,
never
no,
thought-
I 110% agree with you, man. Like,
unbelievable, isn't it?
mate,
So I said to her, I had her in stitches. I said, all this fucking information that's given out, right? I said, it might not be accurate, might it? He was like spitting, laughing, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
Mate,
a pen won't work, and I said, everything God made. I said that one to her. God made fucking heaven and earth, and everything else is made in China.
mate, see what you're saying, right? I done a fucking medical detox.
Look at the
at one
draw.
point.
It's look at the draw, innit?
Well, mate, it's your. Hold on. I'm going to contradict myself here and say it's your genetics, right? But like, mate, I done something similar to you in the sense that I done a detox, man, and the medical motherfuckers put me through an MOT and everything came back like swimmingly good, and I'm like, that's not what I expected, and they're like, nah, everything's A-okay, and like. I might somebody correct me if I'm wrong, right? But see, us as like white Europeans, right? In our genetics, we grew up where our water was fucking booze. You know, like the water was fucking off. So
Good
the
for you.
only way to
Drinking's
fucking
good for you.
no, but like it was like very light ale, so it was like a shandy, you know. But like everybody
Like a
grew up
water,
for.
wasn't it?
No, but it was the way of sterilising water. Turning water into wine, right? Isn't it just a fucking Jesus fucking meme? Turning water into wine is a way of sterilising water. It makes it fucking digestible to the human being and
Yeah, because
fucking.
we couldn't trust the water, could we?
No, because the
As
water's
we'd come
all
into the
shite, man.
cities.
People are shitting and pissing in it and all sorts of shit. It's
Yeah.
sterile, it's sitting, it's no running. You know, like if you're ever in the wilderness, go for running
Yeah.
water instead of
Well,
sterile
they used
water.
to give kids. It was called a small beer, wasn't it? And it was like a 2% beer.
It's in our. This sounds horrible and it goes against shit. I contradict myself, but like the theory goes that genetically, your average white European dude is fucking genetically disposed to fucking
to
booze.
alcohol.
Whereas if you get a Chinese or an Asian dude, right, who's
Yeah,
they grew up with fresh running water because the Chinese were leaps and bounds of fucking head of us about sanitation and shit. They didn't have these generations of motherfuckers grown up having to drink booze to get their fucking to hydrate them. Whereas the Europeans did, and that's why genetically, arguably, we're more fucking capable of dealing with the booze than your average fucking, especially your Asian dude. I don't know, man, have you ever been out drinking with an Asian dude? Nah, they don't last long, man. Fucking KO,
I get
fucking.
my vitamins. I get my vitamins from the beer.
Mate, it's
I
in
get
our
my
DNA. It really is in our DNA, man. We've genetically been fucking bred to fucking like beer was nothing to your average fucking.
But on a really miserable point that I'd like to make, like Chris and me, you're a bit younger. But how long have we got?
Who knows?
Well, I
mate?
don't know, man. I would like to
Well,
think
I'm
you've
not-
got
what
a
I'm
good 20
saying
years
is,
on you.
what's the quality of life going to be in 30 years for you and me? It's pointless, isn't it? Why strive for that?
Well,
I've
that's
had my
when you.
kids.
Mate,
I'm done.
That's when you get your fucking hook. Like, this is where this was a bad state for me. This is what happened to me with the pandemic. I was like, fuck it. The world's going to end tomorrow. Fucking hookers and blow. And like I mean that quite literally, man. Like hookers and blowers,
Do you know
like
what,
fuck
boys?
it, man.
Kip, I watched the video when the lockdown shit were going on, and I was laughing at you like you was proper shit in your pants, weren't you? But I'm not saying that I did. I'm just saying like
You didn't know what was happening, mate.
You were shitting your pants that much that you made me think it's probably better not. It's probably better not to shit your pants, isn't it?
Well, I can't even mind, mate, but fuck, you just sent me a love heart or something. That was beautiful. But I can't even mind, man, but like, I didn't know what way was up. I didn't know what way was up. And I just went and like, if life's going to end...
I'm not doing it as a pop, I'm just saying.
I know, man, it's like fucking hell, man.
The fear that you were carrying made me think, I'm not really afraid of this.
Well, man, it was what it was, man, and you didn't know what way was up.
Oh, I know. Someone sent me a link to my own video, and I watched it. I'm sat in there, I'm saying, oh, doom and fucking rah, rah, rah. I watched the video, I thought, oh, God, no.
Did you? I didn't bother.
I might have to delete all these.
I didn't even bother when they locked down, mate. I was just like, fuck that.
Yeah, you're saying that, but in reality, that might not be actually accurate.
I shit you not, I didn't fucking wash my hands once. I didn't fucking... I put a
You're a fucking dirty bastard. You were fucking wiping your arse and all that, and you washing your hands, you dirty cunt.
Apart from normally washing my hands, do you know what I mean? I didn't do all of that fucking stuff. And here's the thing, right? I went right through fucking COVID, didn't catch fuck all, right? Went through all of that, and then when COVID went away, that's when I got fucking 2 doses of the fucking thing. Yeah? Lockdown, I was fucking fine. I was just sat round twiddling my fucking thumbs. I was like, fuck's sake. And then everyone's back to work and blah, 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 and I fucking get struck with it twice, mate. Twice.
Yeah, I got COVID. I've had what I think is COVID, possibly.
I tested in it and I got 2 positives, mate, yeah.
So were you on your arse, Chris?
I never tested positive, but I just know that I had it.
Yeah.
Like, when I had it, like, it was, I've done this in videos, so it's not a new statement. But, like, there was about an hour, I thought I was dying. Yeah? I was in bed, like, and I thought, ooh, this is weird. It felt really weird. But then...
But you're breathing? What was it, you're breathing?
Actually, it was a couple of weeks later that I felt, like, strong again.
Why did you think you were dying, mate? Was it your breathing?
Oh, I just, you know, when you've got a fever and, you know, when you've got, have you ever had flu?
Yeah. You know, I've never been really that knocked out with that shit, no, thankfully.
I've had worse flus than what I think the COVID, by the way.
Yeah. I was knocked down on my ass for about 2 days where I was just totally dead. I had no energy. I had to fucking drag myself around.
Yeah. Your legs and your arms don't work, do they? It's like...
Yeah, and it just felt horrible. I had restless fucking legs when you're lying there in bed and your fucking legs and all. I had that for about 2 days. And then the 3rd day I woke up, I was fine. And then day 4, I just started streaming then with like fluey cold and my eyes watering and snotty nose and stuff. I had that for about a week. And then that was it. It went. And that was on both occasions.
Again, I do believe, I've got a funny feeling COVID wasn't actually a real thing.
I do think it was, but do you know what I think it was? I think it was flu, mate. I think it was
but mate, words out my mouth, man. I was going to say, was it the fucking flu? You see, when you look at the numbers, or there's people put numbers forward, right? People have put numbers forward, whereas, like, see, when COVID popped its fucking ugly head up, flu disappeared, COVID numbers went up.
Correct. Thank you. That's a good point.
There's a mental thing, right? I just heard this on a podcast, the No Agenda, they call it, right? And they were talking about, right, and it is an out here theory, but they were talking about, like, see the test that they were using for COVID and for flu, they removed this HR fucking blah 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 something, right? Which was the bird flu. So the theory was that the COVID was a fucking a bunch of bullshit to hide a fucking bird flu. And the reason it was getting hid is because they fucking they ignored it. You know, there was
Can I make a point? COVID was to get the money lenders lending money.
Well, mate, that's fucking. You could say that about everything.
No,
Ukraine.
That's what it was.
I agree with you,
I
man.
predicted in videos years ago. Immediately, I said after this COVID thing, you're gonna get wars. And I've been accurate, so I must be right.
COVID was an attack on the
civil liberties,
on the bankers, right, of Europe, mate, and the businesses of Europe, because they're
the ones that have
their stuff over here, right? They're selling their stuff over here, but because their business is based in their country, the fucking taxes go back there, and the government can't get a fucking bean out of them.
Right. Let's break this down. There are 12 people in a room, right, representing the head of the snake, which is the international banking system, and they decreed that COVID was real.
Yeah.
And they decreed there'll be a war in Ukraine, and they decreed that Israel will have to do with Gaza.
Yeah.
That's the truth of it. That's where I am a conspiracy theorist.
They're running the world, mate.
Of course they are.
Absolute every aspect of it. I'm talking.
But when you tell people this, they can't understand it, can they?
Well, do you know what? I really think people just need to fucking look at these leaders. For example, Biden. Come on, he's an old man.
He's a front man.
Are you?
Trump's a front.
America? No, he's a fucking face. He's a puppet, and he's just a mouthpiece for. I don't know if it's the CIA that run America, or MI5 that run fucking England, or whatever. But Rishi Sunak is another one. He's just a fucking face. He's told what. Do you think he's honestly got the fucking savvy to run an entire...
What I believe, though, is that Rishi Sunak doesn't know that what we're saying is true, because they keep them in the dark.
Oh, yeah. But I'm telling you now, there's a group of people that run this country, right? And it's not fucking Parliament, and it's not Rishi Sunak.
No.
They're just fucking puppets, and the MPs are puppets for the local areas around the country, so people think everything's under control. Make no mistake about it, the people who are running this country are behind...
Mate, you're spot on, right?
The ones that are above the bankers. Now, Kit did a video recently, and it was on about like politicians getting to speak in Parliament, and I saw a politician say, "You're lucky if you get to raise a question, right? In like 6 months."
Yeah. It'll be like
Kit said they're pulling them out of a raffle.
That's the line, mate. That is the line.
Is that what they say?
What is it? The technical way they say it is a ballot, right? A ballot is just like fucking names out a fucking hat.
Accurate. That's not. In my knowledge, or what I believe, or what I've heard, so I don't even know if it's true. Apparently, it might take you 6 months. That's why I knew George Galloway wasn't going to speak.
Well, did you see that? Did you see that Abbott? Well, who's that? Oh, fuck. I'm going to insult her because of fucking stuff. Anyway, that Diane Abbott, right? She get fucking pounded for fucking, it was real mega racist shit. No, it really didn't offend me, right? But I can see in the world of politics it's going to get fucking hanged on. But she stood up 43 times during those last PMQs, right? And I did actually look into the apparatus as to like how you can get fucking spoke to and shit, right? So there's a ballot, your name gets fucking pulled out a fucking hat, The questions get told to the PM. The PM fucking as a pre-responded to them. And if anybody for the backbenches wants to interject, they stand up. She stood up 40 odd times and get bombed out, man.
Right, well, I didn't know that, but I want to point something out. In that House of Lords, in general, I'm not saying all of them, but in general, quite a lot of them are millionaires. Now, what's your bird called with the big tits? Is she called Claraina? Is it
Angela Rayner or something.
Angela Rayner.
Oh,
why
man,
is
mate, she's beautiful.
Why is Angela Rayner worth £5 million? I need to know.
Oh, 'cause she's fucking gorgeous, mate, man. That big, long, fucking Alburny hair, man.
Fucking shit on your glasses, mate.
No, man, she's beautiful, man. No, well, mate, here's the reality. It's because every cunt in that House of Parliament, needs a big bag of dough to get in there. Right, that's the reality, right? You can fucking dress it up as the House of Commons, but it ain't. Because it's a setup, man. It's all fucking. It's all.
Why are these people representing us and they're all multi-millionaires? Even Corbyn's worth $5 million.
I mean, bought and paid for, mate. You're right, man. It's just all bought and paid for.
We need to go to Parliament, boys.
It's easier to buy them than it is to fucking oppose them. You know, so like all the corporations and all that out there are like, the people fucking actually like need X, Y, or Z done, i.e. fuck China and fuck fucking Russia. They've got enough dough to buy and buy and pay these fucking motherfuckers, man. It's that simple. It's not even like fucking watch Prime Minister's questions and please tell me a question that actually means about fucking the people other than making money. It's a joke.
Yeah. I don't reckon there's many people have sat and watched, the Parliament channel where, where they record
BBC Parliament, aye.
Than me. I've watched that like a bastard because I thought I want to know what's fucking going on.
Yeah.
How it's running. And I spent years fucking sitting in my fucking, like what they call it, conservatory. My little telly in corner. It's when we used to watch the channels that Jerry's used to come on. Do you remember on Sky and that? This is the smoke weed and drink beer and fucking watch.
Prime Minister's question time. Hey, it was fucking brilliant. I used to watch it all the time.
My question is, right, why are multi-millionaires in these positions and not normal people?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, don't. You already know the answer, Crossman. You already know the answer. No, but, mate, it's
brother, I do not know that. I do not know the answer.
I'll simplify it. Money talks and bullshit walks, man. And like the Parliament doesn't represent the people. It represents the people with money. Right? And right, that's the reality, man. I would say. Let me
interject here, boys. Let me interject. I'm saying, were they millionaires before they got into Parliament? This is what I'm saying. They started to run in their local elections, and this is where all these fucking businessmen get a grip of them, mate. They say, right, here's a few grand for you. And then
I would like to say that it's hush money, isn't it?
Of course it is. He's under their influence then. So if their influence goes against the fucking government, it still makes a difference. Do you know what I mean? Okay, he's in government and he's a conservative or Labour, whatever. But if this guy's, let's say he's conservative, right, and this guy's got a grip of him, right, but he doesn't want to go with a conservative thing. Do you know what I mean? He can say to him, look, just don't vote on that. What's the name? And he doesn't vote on a certain thing. And some of these times, these votes don't go the way they want. This is the power they've got. It's infiltrating the government, isn't it?
This is very on topic.
The next Prime Minister or like Tony Blair or whoever, I reckon we'd have more to say about this, wouldn't we? Because we don't really understand the inner
Workings,
We're novices looking in, aren't we?
But think of the fucking context of all this, man. We're moving up to a fucking election, right? And I don't know about yous. Look around you guys. No cunt knows where to vote, what to vote, who to vote for. Every cunt's delusion that it's fucking mental.
Yeah.
What happens this next election, man? It's going to be crazy. You got to be a madman like myself to put money on people. I've got money on Farage and Bobo Johnson because, like, what's happening now, I don't know if you agree, right? But like, we're all, me included, we're all getting moved into us, them, fucking mentality, you know.
There's a bigger point here, Kit. It's whoever gets in power, what difference are they going to make? That's the real point.
Well, this is my argument all the time. That's why I'm going to hold my own election again, man, because it's a sham. Like, it doesn't make a difference, mate. Just what happened with that SNP vote for a fucking immediate ceasefire in Gaza, getting kicked out the parliament because of people moving the chess pieces. That whole parliament's a sham.
I pedalled in the supermarket today, and I pedalled past an ex-hotel that's full of illegal immigrants, right? And they're getting put in a yard, fed 3 times a day, chilling. Yeah, they might not get much money. They don't get a lot of money. I've googled all this. Like, they are literally. They don't get any money. It's about £6 a week, like. But they get the 3 meals a day. And I thought, when they go to sleep at night, have they got less worries than me?
Yeah, they have.
I don't think they have. Because everyone likes race.
I hear you, Crossman, mate. That's like...
They'll have uncertainty. Yeah, of course, they'll be uncertain of their future.
Yeah.
You know, some of them are living in fucking caravans. They've taken over.
Let me bring it to. Then you can give me a doodah in a sec. Like, what I'm saying is, white people are fucking living under fucking they're basically sleeping on the streets.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that about?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to harp in, mate. I hear exactly what you're saying, right? See the homeless thing, right? It's getting used as a pawn in the game of controllers, right? Because just like paedophilia,
it might be getting used. It might be getting used as a pawn. But if you end up fucking homeless next week, you're gonna have to sleep on the street. And these people that are coming to the country are going to go into a fucking 5-star hotel.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Here's the thing I will inject, man, and this is like I've been through the homeless cycle, man. Like, I've been through the homeless cycle and shit, right? And I know what it's all about, man. And again, I'm no. It's disgraceful the amount of resources that are fucking.
When you was homeless, if I'd have said there is a 4-star hotel here, come here and have 3 meals a day, what would you said to me?
Well, mate, that's what happened to me. When I was homeless, I rocked up at a homeless fucking gaff, man. But I was running away from my problems, so I was kind of like. Fucking intentionally homeless, if that makes sense, right? But I didn't know where to fucking stay.
Everybody is intentionally homeless.
But I rocked up, man, and fucking went through the system, and granted it was shitholes, right? And like you're bouncing about with like fucking a lot of the homeless units are like kind of like halfway houses for criminals as well, you know, because they get released and nowhere to go, so they get rattled into the homeless fucking system and shit, right? So
everybody breaks the law about 10 times a day. Did you know that? Right, carry on. Sorry.
I'm above the average, man, for fucking sure. But like what I was saying, what I was trying to get to is like, see your average person that's homeless, right? It isn't about them being homeless. It's more about the whole fucking scenario. I don't even know if that makes sense. It's like you could offer this cunt a fucking house, right? But they wouldn't be able to keep it, maintain it, fucking, they would end up spiraling into
They
fucking...
wouldn't need to. They wouldn't need to if they went into a fucking 4-star hotel, though, would they? 3 meals a day.
But mate, can you imagine those fucking hotels? Like when I went through the homeless fucking scenario system in Glasgow, right? You're getting put up in these fucking gaffs, right? Which I'd imagine is very similar to what these people are. It's like prison. It's very similar to prison. If the homeless.
Can anybody give me a reason why all these immigrants are coming in right now?
Well, because it's a free lunch. But I think Kit's very left and very disorientated on this subject.
No, mate, I'd fucking stop. I would fucking shoot them in the fucking the channel, man.
We don't have to shoot.
I'm a dictator in chief, man. No, but hold on,
we have to point out that I could now get on my bike and in 15 minutes could be in Manchester city centre, and I could point out shitloads of people that are sleeping outside under bits of fucking rags and fucking camping material, like what they call them, zip bags.
Here's a good conspiracy theory, right?
Tell you something. Guess what they've all got in common?
What?
All white.
Well, no, the brown motherfuckers look after each other.
We are sheltering people that aren't from this country and leaving our own people out on the street. There's 50,000 homeless veterans on the streets of England.
Oh, mate, it's a disgrace, man, and it should be dealt with, man. It shouldn't be wrapped up in a fucking race war, that's, I think.
Look, if we're going to do the Crossman, Kip Crossman podcast with Chris, I think you need to understand that these are points that we have to fight for.
Chris, I want
letting the side down, bro.
Oh, don't I want to say something, Chris? Chris, let me say something, man. You said, why are these people coming over, right? So here's the
eating garlic.
Well, here's the 4D chess, right? If you're wondering why all these people and why they're getting flooded into here, right? So look at where they're coming from, right? Britain just paid Libya dough to try and stop the men's in fucking boats, right? So they're coming for Libya. Why? Because we turned that place into a shithole, right? Right, and then where's the fucking land bridge for all these fucking brown cunts fucking coming into Europe to then come to Britain? Fucking Turkey, right? Turkey, fucking Constantinople, the heart of the Ottoman Empire and all that jazz, man. The fucking Muslim fucking heartland, right? They're fucking letting there was a point during the Syrian war, right? And long and short, it'll get to the point. These people are getting allowed to flood into the fucking Europe and the UK in general to destabilise their country by foreign entities, and it's happening, man. It's working.
I'm not going to disagree with what you've just said. But people are moving because where they are is shit.
I would do the same, but we'd be expats, no fucking immigrants.
Hey, I'm waiting for Tenerife to say, if you come onto our shores via a dinghy, I'm going to put you up in a 4-star hotel. I'm having it.
I would love to see.
What I'm saying, I'm not arguing with the reasons or the ways or the whys. What I'm saying is, if you don't see that shit benefits Tommy Robinson, you don't see anything at all. You're like a blind man believing that he can see.
Well, what is it? Is it pro bono or Q bono? You know, who benefits? I'm trying to look at the land. Like, who benefits?
Right. Well, if
see a lot of these things, stand back and go, who benefits?
You've a dead body in the morning in Manchester. And they've been throwing them in, they've been doing them all fucking year long, right? And yet there's some fucking cunt from some shithole end somewhere on the planet, and he's been fucking put up, sheltered from the fucking star counting operation. This is how you get the rise of Adolf Hitler, you see.
Well, hold on, Crossman.
Tommy Robinson, right? mirrors fucking Adolf Hitler. Hitler got sent down for fucking
Well, he
shit
does to
stirring.
an extent. He does to an extent. I will
He does.
agree with that. To an extent.
He
He's not
fucking-
Hitler was a genius. Tommy Robinson probably.
If Tommy
struggled to
Robinson moves into
shit,
politics, mate, if Tommy Robinson moves into fucking politics, there you go.
He's tried politics and failed. He's tried. He ran in the fucking Northeast election for the European Parliament and fucking fell in his arse.
Kip, Chris is correct. But the problem that Tommy Robinson has got is that there's a vacuous space in between his ears, you see.
Do you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is, lads, right? The Christians in this country, right? We don't pray 3 times a day or 5 times a day. We might go to church. Those numbers are dropping. The Christians in this country are not bothered, and I don't think the Christians in this country will ever fucking rise up, mate. I don't think we will ever rise up. We are.
Mate, it's happening. It's happening, man.
Down.
It's happening.
I'm an atheist Christian.
Followers of these people, but the masses will not fucking rise up.
Hold on, Chris, I need to correct you, right, man, right? See, when Christians, right, like, regardless if they're Christian or not, right, when they get their arseholes, when their arseholes are puckering, mate, they set up paramilitary organisations and bomb the parliament, bomb the fucking MPs and shit, right? I'm pointing to the IRA and the UDA and UVF and all that kind of shit, man. That's all fucking rooted in religion, mate. Religion on top of fucking politics, which results in fucking rocket-propelled grenades into hotels and all sorts of fucking craziness,
yeah,
man.
but then again, it's still the same old story. It's still the rich funding us fucking poor to go out and do the fucking fighting.
I know, I get you, mate.
I'm dying to say something now. Do you not think that these people that are coming to the country are actually weaponized, aren't they?
No.
I think they're getting shipped in on the barrel load to destabilise the country, man. And I don't even think that. I think I'm witnessing it. I'm fucking witnessing it, man. You speak to your average fucking bob on the street, they're fucking... This is the kind of shit that your average...
Councils are going bankrupt because they've got to pay for these people in these hotels and feeding.
But as the councils go bankrupt, they'll always get funded.
More loans. Debt slaves, man.
Well, if they get funded, they'll just put the fucking council tax up.
Mate, that's what's happened. What's happened to the cunts?
What they'll do is they'll make nicer places for all these immigrants to go. But not us.
Chris, what naked about the UN, mate? You don't need to fucking say your address or anything, but
I want your postcode.
I'm in Chester, which is about
nice part of the world, that, mate.
30 miles from Liverpool, but I'm not in the posh part of Chester. I've been born and bred in a council house all my life, and I'm living in a council house.
Oh no, I'm not questioning your class, mate. I'm just trying to place your accent, my man.
Kip, I don't think he's posh enough for us.
Oh, aye. That prison tattoo, man, fucking, well, no fucking.
And he's got a tattoo on his face.
I heard he was hanging about with Mike Tyson.
Yo, Chris, do you regret the tattoo on your face?
No, I love it, mate.
No, aren't you?
I love it. It's a choice I've made, and I absolutely love it. I don't care what people think. I'm here.
My body is tattoo free.
Is it?
Can I ask you, Chris? Were you mad with it when you got it done?
I'm too weak.
I do you know what? I loved it. I thought it was fucking cool.
Were you young, dumb, and full of cum when you got it done?
Well, no, I was about 40.
Yeah, I use that occasionally. Young, dumb.
I was about 40 odd. It was the 10th anniversary of my dad's death. And I thought,
oh, did you have it for your dad?
Yeah, so I got that one for my dad, which was a teardrop, and I got the Cross of Lorraine for my mum because she passed away.
Oh no, a teardrop means that you're a murderer.
I know, and I was going to work, and all these fucking lads were coming past me, shitting themselves. I'm like, boys, what the fuck's up with you? And they were like, who've you murdered? I'm like, fucking no one. I'm like, oh, fuck this. So I went and got what's her name? Because my dad's Irish,
What,
obviously.
you got it over the teardrop, do you mean?
Yeah, I got a little shamrock over the teardrop. Because everyone was
don't have a teardrop on your face, bro.
everyone was freaking out. I'm like, it was the 10-year anniversary of my dad's death. Calm down. I'm not a fucking murderer. It's like, fuck's sake. But everyone was really fucking freaking out. Because I like used to work on building sites and stuff. And they were like, what the fuck? I'm like, what's the matter, dude?
I thought it was a tattoo of a fucking hitman. That's what I thought. That was my street fucking savvy, a teardrop, man.
I've just got to nip out and pick up the missus. I'll be back in about half an hour.
Well, sorry, you can't do that on our time, Chris.
I need to charge up my fucking phone as well.
Oh,
I'll see you in a bit.
I'm fucking tempted to use red light fucking district humour now, but I won't. Oh, fuck this.
Chris, he's not got the full power to do the job, has he? Like, look, he's just got off now and left us on our own.
Oh, there we go.
You know, like, we need someone that's stable and willing to sacrifice, bro.
Well, let's look at the vote, mate. Nobody's voted the Proddies. That's the fucking... The Proddies are fucking escaping free of the fucking pedo shit, man. I thought they were the royal family and Jimmy Savile and all that jazz, man.
Listen, Kit, Protestants aren't paedophiles. Did you not know that?
Well, according to the poll, mate, they're not. There's no problem. Although...
There's never been a Protestant paedophile, ever.
I don't know what institutions you went through when you were younger, mate.
I've
Right?
Googled it, bro. Google decrees it as a fact.
Oh, man. No, mate. There's hundreds of fucking young boys getting fucked in the fucking Protestant faith, man. I used to be part of the boys' brigade, right? That's where I learned to butch, that's where I learned to march like Hitler with my wee cap and my badges and shit. I don't think you have it down there, right? It's like the Scouts, I suppose, right? But up here, man, it's like militant Christian. And you learn to march and all that kind of shit. So I was part of the boys' brigade, man, and like, there was some questionable fucking folks in there, but there was never fucking eating. My mum and dad brought me up fucking solid, man. See, the second any cunt fucking touches your fucking... The lingo my mum and dad brought us up with. Anybody touches your privates, man, you fucking rattle them, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it was
my
just...
mum said this to me years ago, and it's always stuck with me. You have to be careful, because, you know, I would only human one like this. The tacky will drag you around the corner of a building and shag you. I'll never forget saying it, you know, because you're a young kid, like, and eyes open, not what?
Well, mate, see, build on what you're saying there, right? So, I grew up, born and bred, I suppose you could say, in Cumbernauld, right? And this was a white town. I mean, like, white town. There was no fucking Asians. There was no blacks. The amount of blacks and Asians that I came across in my school career could count on my one hand, mate. And it wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't a good thing. It's just the way it fucking was. And my dad done business through in the city in Glasgow, and Cumbernauld, like a wee fucking out enclave, and he used to do business. I used to have to do business with the Asian dudes and all that, man. And he done business with them, nice as pie, had fucking Asian pals, the whole shebang. But you got my dad fucking drunk on whiskey and shit, man, you would hear him like that. Aye, the fucking black cunts are over here to fucking take over and fucking shag our women and all that, you know, just the usual. I say the usual rhetoric, man, right? It's usual up here, man. It really is, man. It shouldn't faze most people, man. It's just old people bumping their gums, which will happen to us all. You know, the same way that we'll be bumping our gums at some point, and some young buck will, you're talking shite. It's the same way it is, man. And there's nothing worse than an old guy wanting to bump his gums and then a young cunt trying to correct him and thinking that he knows fucking everything. Which sometimes we can all get in that head space where fucking we think we know everything because we watched a YouTube clip, you know what I mean? And in reality, man, there's nothing quite like fucking life experience, I don't know. It's
The most intelligent people that I've met in my life, like truly intelligent people, haven't been white. How weird is that?
What do you mean haven't been white? Like Asian or black or what?
Black, Asian. Yeah.
Oh, well, they're fucking Rain Man, aren't they?
Oh, what's going on, like
Oh, mate, fucking Rain Man. Like, I've not had much experience with Chinese Oriental people, right? But like fucking Pakistani.
I have. The Chinese are very, very, very clever.
Oh, fuck, mate. Fucking robots, man. Fucking robots. That's the way I would describe the Orientals. Mate, there's millions of Chinese up here, man. Oh, in the fucking universities. In fact, there's a thing up here, right? It's called Chinky Bud, right? I suppose the fuck you can't say it if you're racist, if you're no racist or something, right? But it's basically, right, the triads and all the organised Chinese fucking gangs up here, right? What they do is they import slaves from fucking Vietnam and shit, right? And then they just stick them up in a house and make them run this house as a 24-hour fucking weed shop, right?
Yeah. Piss on weed, yeah.
So they just fucking, it's all about the quantity and not the quality, right? And I used to know this boy when I stayed through the East End. I used to know this boy, and the Chinkies used to just turn up, man, and give him a big bag of weed, right? And they go, right, it weighs this, and we'll take half whatever you gives back, because they wouldn't fucking prune it or fucking make it like. It was all about the quantity rather than the quality, man. And that's what's typically known up here as Chinky Bud, which you wouldn't go near because it's shite quality. You know, it's just like fucking quantity over quality, whereas all the white cunts and all that organised crime up here like that. Right, we're going to start bagging this shit up and call it Cali weed. Charge you twice. Anyway, talking shit. But that's what happened, man. My big brother, man, he fucking had this flat, right, and it was like a 2-decker flat.
Hold up. You've got a big brother.
Aye, man. Yeah, big bro. It's no worth a fuck, man.
I want to speak to him.
Oh, well, you need to go over to Australia, man. Find him before fucking other people do.
Get him online.
No, mate. Typical brother fucking.
I've got a big sister.
Aye, man. You know, if we were just talking fucking one-on-one, the next question I was going to say what's her name, but I won't fucking say that because we're fucking live and shit.
Vicky Sinclair, man.
Yeah.
Doing well. She's more British than me.
Do you get on? Do you get a good relationship and shit, or is it like fucking feisty?
I'd die for her. I've no doubt she'd die for me.
Well, mate, that's a given, isn't it? That's a given. You die for some cunt that you fucking hate. No hate, but
she started a business up. She got the idea off me.
Did she steal your fucking intellectual property,
yes,
mate?
Yeah, but now she's got a business, premises, and people working for her.
Right, well, you got to be a fucking given for employee number 1 or something.
I haven't got time.
Right, remember we're live and shit, right? So what happened, man? What idea did she steal off you, mate?
Well, I said call it dial a curry.
Dial a curry?
Dial a curry.
Right, that sounds simple.
What you get if you dial a curry is a nice big 2-portion of rice. a seriously homemade chicken curry or lamb curry. Sorry, I don't do beef curry. She does.
Beef is
It doesn't
mine.
good, but I find beef takes too long to cook. So she's ended up starting a business off, and it's called the Squire Knot. It's in Saddleworth. And it's basically like deliver meals to people.
So like Just Eat kind of thing.
They do. I don't know. I've never been to the premises, and I'm not sure what they do, but they do food in a delivery. Because like the other one that I was going to call it was dial a Sunday dinner. Huh? 'Cause you can't get a Sunday dinner delivered, can you?
But that would only work on a Sunday. It would only work on a Sunday, man.
You do it on that's when you do it on a Sunday. Right, and people can order whatever they want, so they can have roast potatoes in a tin. You know, like the curry style tin. They can order what they want. They can have mashed potato. They can have roast chicken, roast beef. And
Right, hold on, Crossman. Remember we're live, man. We're going to get our fucking business ideas, man. We're going to fucking.
Oh, they can have them. They can have them. I'm a food master, by the way. But I'm not bothered about food. I'm going to give them my recipes on here. To show them my recipes so they can like. And all my recipes are just a guideline, by the way. You don't have to like do them strictly. It's not like it's not gangster.
Right, here, like, I know this answer would probably fucking fluctuate and shit, right? But right now, as you stand, what's your favourite dish? If you were going to if you were dead tomorrow, what the fuck would you plate up to yourself, man?
A lamb dinner.
Lamb?
Lamb dinner.
So what would you do, a lamb chop?
Well, it could be lamb chops. I would actually say lamb chops, really. But I think lamb's probably my favourite meat.
Yeah. If you want to hear something very weird, right? I don't. I do like lamb, right? That is, I can eat lamb quite easily, man. It's not where I gravitate towards, right? But the reason.
What gravitates?
Beef and chicken. Beef and chicken, man. Chicken's just bland.
I'm the same. I'm with you, bro. But lamb with a nice fat content. That makes a really nice Sunday dinner.
Mate, I've got memories of my dad eating lamb chops with honey and mustard under the grill, and it was the bee's knees, man. And it was, but the thing that, do you know why I don't? I do like lamb chops because it's good getting about the bone. But the reason I don't like them is because there's not enough fucking tearing, man. You've just fucking get fucking stuck in, and it's like gone. You're like, what the fuck? Need 10.
The best lamb chops is when you just put a load of lamb chops in the oven or the grill, and then you have them on their own. But you don't see them in the supermarket anymore. I will agree with you there, because it's that expensive now, lamb, isn't it?
You know, I've never even noticed that because it's no.
It's ridiculous. Right, what was I going to say? Oh, so I went to the shop last night and I said I'll leave it because they wanted £18 for an 18 box of Carlsberg. Pedalled to the supermarket and I got them for 11 quid. And I just thought, right, and this is what's happening now. Lamb is out of the ballpark expensive now. For a shitty leg of lamb that would probably feed like 4 people well. Then fucking what about 25 buff for it, bro?
Why is lamb so expensive?
I've got a cheap. Because they just use anything they can to fucking rip everything off. But if you get a shoulder of lamb and you carve it up, fry it up, you can do a nice curry. You can have a lamb curry. I think that's what the curry houses use, to be honest.
Well, I know I know
Well,
Asian
my
persuasion.
greatest last meal, Kip, I would have to make it for myself, by the way.
And what would you have, man? Would it be a lamb curry? Is that would it be a
I don't
curry,
know.
or would you just have it straight up chops?
I might do myself steak and ale. Guess what I use for my steak and ale, Kip?
Well, I'm going to say ale.
Nuki Brown.
All right, aye, man. That done a fucking damage up here for a while, man.
Nuki Brown. Little splash of mustard. And I put a tomato in it. A beef tomato. I throw that away. I put carrots in it and onions in it. I throw all that away.
That sounds nice, bud. That
Even
does
you
sound
have
really
a
nice,
steak
man.
and ale.
No, why would I? No, I don't.
Who
Where
does?
have you known me to eat steak and ale pie?
I've made you steak and ale
You've
pie.
never made me a steak and ale pie.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you've never lived then, have you?
Right, hold on. That means he needs to do it. That's the
You don't
fucking.
remember what film she watched last
He
week?
said it live on YouTube, man. That means he needs to make you a pie.
You said they keep telling lies, boy.
Well, I'm
You said they keep telling.
getting paid for lying when we become New World Order shows. She says I'm mistaken. Talking out of a fucking wicker.
Mate, you need to make her a pie. Come on.
I make pies quite often.
Do you honestly, man?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I do, yeah.
Like, what type of pie? I'm actually interested in the mechanics of this.
I do meat steak.
Oh, hold on. Hello.
Hang on, I've got something else.
I'm talking about my pie cooking. Yeah, and I make my own pastry as well, Kit.
Mate,
Can
if
you
you
see
make your own pastry, man, fucking kudos. Crossman, this is Denny.
I do it fresh like.
Crossman, this is
What?
Denny. He's an Irish leprechaun.
What's he called?
Leprechaun Denny. Denny.
Dinny? Is that your
You're
name?
right
Dinny?
big, you're right cross. I can't see anybody else.
What's your name, Dinny? Is it Dinny?
It's Denny, aye.
What? That's your real name?
This is my real name, yeah.
All right, okay. Nice to meet you, Dinny.
Nice to meet you, Cross.
He looks intelligent, Kit.
Well, let's see.
Can't hear you,
So,
man. It's fucking windy as fuck here.
where are you, man? Are you fucking on the Emerald Wild? No, I can't
I'm
even
up
say
in the
it.
north of Denmark at the moment.
Oh, fucking
Brilliant.
hell, man.
Can't beat Denmark, Germany, any of them places.
So what's that you're drinking, Denny? That must be some good lager, man, up there, man.
Oh, it's German beer. I brought it up with me.
Good, looks good.
Oh, but I've got a fucking tin for you, Cross.
Go on, bro.
I bought this in the supermarket in Denmark.
Yeah,
The fucking
but is
original, man.
what percentage is it, Dinny?
I can't see fuck. I'm fucking half this one. A 6-hour drive up here. 4 point. I can't see, Cross. I'm sorry.
This is going to be the most popular part of the show, the fucking league table of booze, man. But
Right,
again,
the Carlsberg in the UK is 3 point. I think it's 3 point.
It's 4.6, Cross.
3.7.
4.6. I don't think you
Listen.
can see it there at the bottom.
You can really enjoy Carlsberg because it's made by a monarchy.
it's made by the Vikings, man. It's all good.
Only fucking thing is you can't smoke in this fucking house, you know?
And are you
Why
adhering
would you
to that?
smoke?
Huh?
And are you following the rules and not smoking?
Well, I'll break the fucking rules any fucking time. I don't give a fuck.
Anyway,
I'll
man,
rent
how
a
you?
house up there.
Right, Denny, I can't think. Right, come on, give us your spiel. We need your stick. You've got to explain who you are, what you are. I'm going to interview you for a minute. just to give the viewers, you know,
Okay.
it's unfair, isn't it? You want the first question?
Yeah,
How old are you?
60.
What do you do for a living?
I don't work anymore.
What did you do?
Welding engineering.
Ah, okay. And why do you not live in Ireland anymore?
I left Ireland, but there's no fucking work there. Ireland
Alright.
give me fuck all, mate.
So why? So the next question, as an interviewer, right? Why where you are right now?
Pardon?
Why are you where you are right now?
What's my wedding anniversary tomorrow?
What your wedding anniversary?
And I got married in Denmark, so I took wife's downstairs.
Right.
Congrats, my man. Congrats.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't show you. Don't fucking show your wife your drooping coupon, mate. You're meant to look happy, man. Come on. Don't show your missus your drooping coupon. You're meant to look happy, man. Fucking.
Kit, I'm not gonna do his nothing. I'm just trying to like get some information so that we know what. Who do you vote? Do you vote Conservative or Labour?
I don't vote. I never voted in my life, mate.
All right. What do you feel about it then?
It's all a load of bullshit. Doesn't matter if you're fucking left or right.
He's in.
It's
He's in.
fucking
Right,
bullshit.
carry on now.
Oh, bullshit. Anyway, is this live, is it?
This is live, mate, so don't say fuck,
I see
cunt, or
Blazing
bugger.
Stars' names in there. And hello, folks. Hello from Denmark. It's windy as fuck.
Mate, I've no spoke to you in a while, man. It's nice to chat to you, man. Good to see you fucking hanging in there, my man.
Just move on, man.
That's nice
It's
to
like
see a man
voting, you
with a
know?
beer.
It's like voting, mate. It's like voting. Fucking different shit,
I
same
know,
arsehole.
I drove 6 fucking hours today. I'm fucking wrecked.
Right, so you're in Denmark, so that's the same time zone, so you're fucking the end of your night, I suppose, man. That's fucking.
It's the same time zone as Germany, aye.
Here's an interesting thing I found out, right? Do you know that the Spanish have a different time zone than us, right? Even though like fucking latitude, they're fucking in the same fucking zone, and they done it because
It's only a fucking hour.
no, but they done it to fucking sync with the Nazis. They used to be the same fucking time zone as us, and then during World War II, they changed it to fucking sync with the Nazis. Spanish cunts.
Forget the subject. Do you know who I think's going to win the next election in the USA? Biden.
Who?
Biden.
You think he's going to win?
Have we got any bets? Do you want to take a bet across?
I've got a sneaky feeling you might be right. You know what? I've not had the balls to say what you've just said.
I'm telling you, they won't let Trump anywhere fucking near the clown show.
Like letting a madman have the keys to the fucking Ferrari.
Right. Well, here, Danny. Do you think Trump will have the popular vote, but he won't be allowed in? Is that what you're saying?
Well, they'll fiddle the vote, Kit.
Well, that's what I'm suggesting, man. Is what's going to get offered up? Because that could cause another riot, you know? The last election, it pretty much caused a fucking riot, man.
Calm down. When they get on the methamphetamine.
That's what they want, a riot.
Well, as soon as you get...
I can't see the chat for some reason. Hang on. I just had to fucking log into the fucking game.
You're lucky that you care to.
The vicar is telling you Denny is a great fella.
Oh, Big Alan.
He's sticking a finger up your arse, I think. Oh no, that's a thumbs up.
I think Alan's
Never stuck a finger up my ass.
You've no fucking tickled these boys enough yet, mate.
Hello, Alan. Hope you're well, mate.
It's too far away.
You just carry on. What do...
Nah, there's nothing better than a confused Irishman to fucking fill in the blanks, mate. He's brilliant.
Biden's gonna win. Biden's gonna win the next election in the USA. But
Why do you think? Why do you think that, mate? Like, you think he's going to win the popular vote? Well, that's the question. Do you think he's going to genuinely win it, or I think it's going to be swayed?
They won't genuinely win it, but they'll make it like it. They'll make it as they did it.
There we go. I can see now.
Trump won the last election, Kit, but they fiddled it.
Like, I'm not saying they didn't, man. I'm just saying that it's like it's.
They did do. Honestly.
Mate, every election is open to the exact same criticism, right? Every election, right? And the shit that's getting said about that election.
Bit of like, you know, like where you wrap a baby up in and put him in some baby, put some talcum powder. I'll talc you up, bro. They fiddled the last election.
Wait, the American man, you think, with Trump?
Of course they
well, let's see if fucking it happens again. Because
I think they will, because like they're scared to death of Donald Trump, and rightly so, because he's a fucking psychopath. He could cause that much division on planet Earth that you'll end up in a nuclear war.
Oh man, I keep going into like. I keep wanting to say something, and I'm stopping myself saying it because it just sounds like I'm trumpeting Trump.
Say it. Just say it.
No, man. Well, what I was going to say was the rhetoric. Like, that cunt started less wars than any country's predecessors. We're all kind of programmed to think
that's an illusion.
Well, that's what I'm saying, mate. I understand that's my kind of pro-Trump programming dripping through to me.
Cause more wars than anybody that's never officially started a war. That I will agree with.
Yeah.
He's saying in his speeches that the blood of America is being destroyed. It's straight out of Mein Kampf.
I've missed that, mate. I've not caught that one yet.
You miss everything. You're not on the ball. You think you're on the ball, but you're not actually on the ball.
No, man, I've definitely...
They're diluting our blood. Come on, bro.
No, I will need you well, I'll be honest, man.
Now, sorry, my mate. Let our mate have a word. Otherwise, we're just like dictators out.
I don't know, man. He's looking for the fucking into the rainbow, didn't he?
Aye.
Come on, Dinny. Giving you the floor now.
Told you, man. He's looking for the fucking gold at the end of the rainbow.
I'm just going through the chat. I'm fucking knackered, aye. Hey, lads.
What did you say? You've been driving for 6 hours?
Aye, it took about 6 hours, aye.
Fuck's sake, man.
And at 60 years old, that's hardcore, isn't it?
Well, mate, you'll get a good sleep tonight.
No, we need Dinny to explain what his angle and point of view is on said subject.
Well, I'm going to say that I'm going to stab in the dark, right? Then he can fill me in on the blanks. I'm going to stab in the dark. He's going to go for the proddy being the worst religion.
Oh.
What religions get the worst pedos, mate?
Turn off the chat, sorry.
I didn't ask him what religious status he had in the interview.
I'm blaming the prods. I don't give a fuck. I'm blaming the prods.
Fucking nailed it.
Are you blaming the prods because you're a Catholic?
That's the programming, man. That's the fucking way, fucking rules, man.
Oh, were your mum and dad Catholic?
Going through.
Oh, there you go then. Right. So we're now getting down to the nitty gritty.
What's the nitty gritty?
Well, you're a Catholic.
So what?
You might be an atheist, but you're the Catholic persuasion.
Might be a fucking atheist fucking Catholic now.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not an atheist, but you brought up on Catholic persuasion. I think that
Yeah,
changed.
I went through this shit. I went to fucking convents and fucking Loretto convents and all that shit. I had fucking nuns and done all that shit. Fucking I'll tell you, man. It's all fucked up. Fuck religion too. Fuck religion. Fuck politics.
Mate.
And fuck Rangers.
Let him go.
Oh, you had my fucking. I was all agreeing with you until the Rangers part, mate.
Yeah, but Kip, let him go. Let
But
him
I'm
go.
fucking Celtic till I fucking die. I'm a Celtic man till I fucking die. Same as fucking Craig, you know? He's Rangers till he's died. I'm Celtic till I die.
Aye, mate. It's the way it is, man. Fucking beautiful for it, man. Mate, I didn't listen to this, right? I was in the I think it was last weekend, I was in the Boozer, right? This couple who were fucking on tour for a wee dirty weekend in Glasgow, man, right? I ended up speaking to them and fucking, they were from Coatbrig, right? So Coatbrig's fucking Catholic territory. So I ended up chatting to them and they, everything was going brilliant. In fact, everything was going brilliant, it didn't go bad. But everything was going great, and I told him I was a Rangers fan, and I was like, oh. And then I dropped the bombshell. I was like, do you know Jock Stein was a fucking Mason? And honestly, man, it fucking went into meltdown. Didn't know what to do. And I was like, oh no, hold on, I've got my brain. I had my Google out, and I was like, Jock Stein, Mason, boom. And oh man, they didn't know what to do, mate. It was well hilarious, but it was like really good fun. But funny at the same time.
Why? I want to know why.
Yes, Cross. Ask all the fucking
I wanna know
questions you
why they
fucking
were
want.
back
I'll give you
then.
a fucking honest answer. I'm no cunt.
Sorry, bro. I'm not talking to you. Right? I'm asking a question to the room.
All right,
Why does the name or the word Mason even fucking count?
Who's a mate? He's a Freemason. Stop
Thank
bitching about it. Get on with your fucking lives. I'm telling you.
Correct.
Life's too fucking
Correct.
short to worry.
I like this, brother.
I don't give a fuck about anything.
Correct. I'm the same, actually, though.
Celtic and Rangers is a bit of banter, man. It's good crack.
It is good crack, mate. See if we can treat it like that, man. It's fucking beautiful because it's great. It brings about energy in you, man, and it's like it's a bit of spitting snotters and fucking we're better than you and shit. I'm pretty sure you'll be aware of the people that take it to the fucking extremes and shit. But
Well, I go
people
to
that-
Celtic Park a lot. Like, I'd be a fucking big boy Celtic.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Why is kicking probably plastic now, but why is kicking a pigskin around a big field anything to talk about? Because I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you why it's so important to Glaswegians, because it came about at a point at Glasgow when Glasgow was fucking exploding and during the fucking British Empire, right? You just had the French Revolution over in Europe, and that philosophy was spreading through the whole of Europe, where they were lining up their aristocracy and chopping their fucking heads off. And what happened here in the UK, the aristocracy's arse.
I want to intercede. Can I further the question? Who invented football?
The Masons, man. It was invented in the Freemason Tavern in the city of London. The FA was set up in the Freemason Tavern of the city of London. It's no longer there. It's been demolished.
For what purpose? It was the Chinese that invented football,
It's bread and circuses. It's the aristocracy and the aristocracy and monarchy were getting worried about what was happening in Europe after the American Revolution and the French Revolution, where all the fucking duty wells were getting their heads chopped the fuck off, man. and
was
they
it-
gave
was
us
it the
golf,
enjoyability?
football,
Was
and
it the enjoyability?
My
of
battery's running
watching
out.
do amazing things?
no, man, it was bread and circuses. It was the same way the Romans gave you the Colosseum, man.
No. Stream down. Was it not the watching some fucking twat kick a ball from an unbelievable distance into the corner of the goal? Was that not what it really was about?
Well, these things got promoted and organised because like football existed before football existed, if you get me, and then it was just like it get organised within the Football Association, which again...
How many times have you watched Ronnie O'Sullivan do that fastest 147?
Never, mate. I've heard about it, but I've never
You're
watched it.
joking.
Nah, I don't think I've ever watched. I used to love my snooker back in the day, but
Oh, good God.
it got severely boring for me. And then Ronnie O'Sullivan is one of the sparks to fucking actually make it a wee bit bearable. But again, man, there's only so many times you can watch the same shot going into a fucking
How many
hole.
times have you watched Muhammad Ali?
Oh, well, I haven't actively went and watched it, but I've seen it 1,000,001 times just because it's iconic, you know. But I'm not a boxing man, mate, either. I'm not.
No, you don't have to be a boxing man. These are great things. And what I'm saying is that when you watch football is also classed as the beautiful game, isn't it?
Well, it's worldwide, mate. It's the biggest sport fucking worldwide, man. And it is like, in essence, it's a Colosseum, innit? In essence, that's
Right,
what it is.
I've got a quick point. Did you know that it was a toss-up historically about people, about rugby becoming the greater game than football in the UK? Did you know that?
Well, I don't, but I want to know where you're coming from, because my understanding was rugby was for the fucking middle class, football was for the scumbags.
Rugby. Listen, brother, I'm going to tell you something straight. Rugby league is not a middle class game.
Oh, I get
Rugby union is a cunt fucking game.
Am I not right in saying that rugby union is just a conveyor belt of posh boys for fucking universities, man? I'm pretty sure that's quite accurate, man.
There's a little bit of truth in what you're saying, but rugby league is hard working class men.
Aye, that's like Wigan and all that, innit? Like fucking...
Whatever you want to say, yeah. But like, and when football and rugby, like we're going back to the 20s now, it was like a toss-up for what people were going to go for. And I think it was pressures, because like people used to walk 30, 40 miles to watch a game of rugby. Right? Walk.
Well, mate, you need to document this shit, because that is northern...
Well, I am doing now, aren't I?
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. Because that's like northern history, if you get me. Because that didn't exist up here. It didn't exist up here. It was pure football. Rugby was for your toffs. Cricket, pretty much non-existent, right? And then football for all your scumbags. Because Scotland has always been a very fucking good guy, wank society.
The Scottish football team come down and had a game with England and won.
It will make the oldest international game in the world is Scotland versus England, and that was in the late 19th century.
Slightly better than you.
Well, you're not going to hear me saying that, right? But I'm going to go on the numbers and all that shit, right? Here's what I would say, right? Per capita, Scotland is the biggest fucking football nation in the whole of the EU, right? And I'll tell you, per capita, per 1,000 people, right? So down in England, per 1,000 people, there's like 11 point whatever go to football games every weekend. See, in Scotland, it's over 20. So over 20 people. So we are the most, our people, my people, freedom. Scotland has a bigger support for football than per capita than anywhere else in the whole of Europe.
Can I raise a point? You're allowed to say what you've just said, but me as an Englishman, I'm not allowed to say we've been kicking your ass.
No,
But you
you're
as a Scottish,
man.
you're a minority, bro. The Scottish.
No, man, I'm gonna get you done for
like
fucking hate speech, you cunt. No, man, I'm gonna get you done for hate speech, man. That's who I'm done, man. My fucking kilt's
And
getting
that's
ripped.
why you don't get behind the points that I've made this evening. Because you're not fully in control of your faculties, bro.
Exactly, man. I'm fucking Scottish, man, and I've got the right to have a fucking ripping my tights.
You have got the right to be a proud Scottishman, but I have not got the right to be a proud Englishman.
Well, here I'll put.
If I'm a proud Englishman, I'm a racist. You're a proud Scottishman, that's acceptable because you're a minority.
Well, here's the thing, Crossman. Do you feel yourself as English or Northern, like Northern English? Because I think there's a big divide between them.
I am an Englishman, and I can explain the genealogy, the history behind it, all the way through. And I've done it in videos. I'm telling you now, I'm a full English guy. Even though one of my great granddads was French, it's still English.
Well, everybody was fucking each other, mate. So,
no, an Englishman is a French, German, and you class yourself as an Englishman. I'm an English white man. You're a Scottish white person, aren't you?
Casper the fucking ghost, man.
You're allowed to be proud of it. If I'm proud of being a white Englishman, I'm a racist. See the difference?
No, I get where you're coming from, mate, right? But I'd say it's obviously no something that it's no a mindset I subscribe to, you know. I get where you're coming from, man. Like, you can get painted as a racist for being patriotic English dude, and Scottish cunt can
being proud of being Scottish is acceptable.
Well, it's perception, isn't it, mate? It's perception, you know.
Let you and me go on the BBC. We'll sit on the thingamajiggy question time. No one will fucking have a dig at you because you're proud of being Scottish. The minute I say I'm proud of being English, I'll get fucked up.
No, man, I'll get fucking told that I'm Jimmy Cranky, you know.
Oh, look at that Scottish guy there. He's proud of being Scottish. No one's going to say fuck. But if I'm proud of being English, you watch them fly. Cancelled, fucking removed, rubbed out.
Right. I get where you're coming from, Crossman, and I'm not saying that doesn't exist, right? The same exists up here for people like myself, in the sense that I'm a unionist and an SNP monopoly man. Right, I am the minority, mate, in the sense that
I'm a true believer that you could do a video saying I'm proud of being Scottish, and I'm a true believer that if I did a video saying I'm proud of being English, I'd have more chance of having that video giving me a strike than you would. So where's the fucking fairness in that, bro?
Well, mate, I keep telling you, man. Well, you're a Sinclair, man. We rule the world, man.
I know that. I am really Scottish.
We fucking rule the world, mate. You fucking stop telling YouTube that you're a fucking Scot, man. No, yeah, let him go, man.
I don't tell YouTube I'm a Scot, but with a name like Sinclair from the Sinclair camp. That's what made me laugh when your mate come on like a bit back, like, and he went. I thought I was probably more Scottish than you are. You can't.
Well, mate, fucking the name of Sinclair, man. That's like fucking Robert the Bruce's fucking right hand man.
Hey,
man, that's fucking.
There was the Illuminati New World Order geezer that was the Sinclair, and he said, "We're direct descendants of Jesus Christ." I thought, yeah, I'm having that.
Man, that's where the heat was at, mate. You know. But
Yeah, crossman.
yo, Denny.
And the Irish, they're like
Is
you
my
know,
cam
they just
working?
drink Guinness. Don't they?
Yep, mate. All good. All good. bud.
Crossman, just for you.
What we're looking at there, bro?
Fucking 5.6, mate.
5.6,
Ooh,
but that's
five
fucking.
Fucking colours, bro.
That's better
Cheers,
than your
bud.
average beer, isn't it?
Huh?
Too shabby. Oh, is it 5.6 Carlsberg? He's drinking Carlsberg, and it's 5.
Fucking brilliant, man.
He's in the. Sorry, where did you say he was at right now?
Denmark.
In Denmark, where
Denmark.
Carlsberg comes from.
Here, Denny, I've heard that's probably the best lager in the world. Or am I getting my brands mixed up?
I'm a Carlsberg gal, me. Ireland.
I mean, I was.
Carlsberg gal.
Right, hold on. Am I getting something wrong? What was it? I used to have a fucking auntie back in the day, right? Some would say she was a bit of a fucking alky, but she used to take us and sneak us into the fucking the zoo and shit. Anyway, right, she used to have Cali Export. Is that not what it's called?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it used to be like super lager, man. It used to just be like pure high fucking.
All exports are superior lager.
But was
What
it
was that
Cali
called?
Export? Was it Cali Export? Was that the
No, what was it called?
You get Carlsberg Export in a white can, and it's a lovely drop.
Are you thinking about Tenant Super, Denny?
No, it's
Oh.
5.5% Carlsberg.
Elephant Carlsberg. Elephant beer.
Oh, I've not heard that, man. Was that your pimp telling you that, man? Is that an elephant?
Oh.
Denmark, can you?
Cross. Type in the internet, elephant beer. Carlsberg. It's fucking knock you fucking out, mate.
So is it with just high content beer, buddy? Ale.
Kit.
Oh,
Kit.
man.
Kit. In Germany,
Elephant
you can
beer.
get pints at 10%
What's that? 10% beer?
in Germany. Oh,
It's fucking all day.
Yeah, Denny, I've just got the website up, man, and it's like asking me for my date of birth to make sure I don't fucking kill myself or some shit. Right, so I'll get there eventually, man. Let me just go through the fucking. I need to put in my
Elephant beer,
fucking.
Craig.
Mate, I see it, man. Like, it's just honestly, it's actually like,
Fucking Cross. Get a hold of a few tins of that, mate. I'll sort you out. Don't
Well,
be fucking about drinking 10
I
fucking
assume
the fuck?
alcohol is alcohol, though, so like, I know what you said. I occasionally get a bottle of whiskey, me, bro.
Oh, I went off the top shelf years ago, mate.
Yeah, well, I try and stay off the
sensible man. Sensible
I
man.
stay off the top shelf, man.
It's a dangerous game, I'll give you that.
That's a good decision, mate. It's one that I'm striving towards myself, man. If you like your fucking booze, stay away from the hard stuff, because it's just
Yep.
Yeah, but
fucking
like,
chaos.
Linda, you like the top shelf, don't you? But she'll only have a couple, and she's righteous, like, she don't like kill the bottle off. Me.
No, it makes me kind of aggressive and stuff. I fucking went off it fucking years ago, man.
It's
But
a
it's
dangerous
25,
game, I'll
no?
give you that.
Denny, do you think it was called? Do you think it's been called over time a spirit for a reason? I think so, man. Like, when I get fucking let loose,
That's the
on-
stuff. That's the stuff there. That's what you have to get for fucking Cross, man.
What's that?
I'll fucking knock him out.
Some good
What-
old whiskey. Oh, did you
Yeah.
see the elephant shit that I was showing, man? I was showing the elephant stuff. And it is actually asking me for my date of birth and some sort of a code or some shit as well. Look, I don't know, fucking.
Can you buy that there, aye?
I don't think so, mate. Remember, Scotland's got the minimum alcohol price thing. So see, since that's came in, a lot of basically bang for your buck booze has went off the fucking table. Like you can't get Frosty Jacks up here anymore. You know, Frosty Jacks used to be the cheap and cheerful white cider. Like, see all your white cider and shit, man. Can't get that anymore.
I never. You know what's the drink? Everybody laughs. Buckfast. Fucking ice cold out the fridge. I drink a bottle of it, man. It was fucking gorgeous, man.
Mate, it's not
Ice
gorgeous,
cold
man.
Buckfast.
It's fucking minging. It's cough syrup, man. I can
know
still
it's
drink
shit,
it, by the way. I can still drink it, man. But I drink it. When I drink Buckfast, man, wine, fucking, it's out of nostalgic reasons, man, rather than fucking. Because I love a Rioja, man. Like, see if I'm drinking. I went through a fucking real phase of red wine, man, and red wine's like having. Like what you were saying, like we were saying earlier on about Guinness, man. It's like a meal. Red wine's like that, man. It's like fucking thick and syrupy. But the Rioja fucking wine is beautiful.
The very best lager in the world is Special Brew in a bottle.
Special Brew, that was other stuff, yeah. That was fucking strong.
In a bottle, though, not a can.
Here's a weird fact though for yous, right? See, over here in Scotland, right, Tennant Super, right, it's like the White Lightning fucking lager, right? It's the strongest lager you can get, Tennant Super. It used to be what all the Jakies used to drink, man, before.
It's not a bad drop if you have it in the fridge for
Mate, over in Italy, they have it on their fucking finest wine bars and all that. It's the fucking tipple of the fucking hoity-toity Tennant Super. You know, it's, however they've translated it.
The Italians only have a little slurp, don't they, in general? They're not all raving alcoholics, are they?
I thought they were like constant wine drinkers, like the...
Yeah, but they do it at 11.
French.
They'll spend 5 hours having a meal.
Aye. So like slow drinkers, just
everything
constantly
down.
drunk. Aye.
Whereas us is like, it's because we've been trained to, you've got an hour dinner and you got to be in work at fucking 7 in the morning. We've all turned into raving alcoholics.
Yeah, rattle as much as you can, as smaller time as you can, mate. Aye. I remember like fucking one of my managers back in the day like pulled me up like that, right? Because I always used to go for a drink in my lunchtime, right?
Well, you've got to go for a dump at some time, haven't you?
Mate, I'm fucking in the middle of the city centre, man. Or fucking, you've just been spending hours talking shite to people on phones, man. Of course you're going to go for a fucking drink. And he's like, right, listen, just start taking the vodka. It was vodka and Red Bull that was my punch on at that time, man. I was fucking wired to the fucking moon. But he was like, just take a vodka and shit, you can't smell it. What, you're telling me no to drink, but just drink this? That's why I'm bad at holding down jobs.
If someone's had a good couple of vodkas, you can smell it.
Yeah, well, apparently the rumour is vodka smells less than the rest of it.
Linda says you can't smell vodka, but I think you could.
You can't.
No, that's the rumour. Mate, that's the rumour. I go nosebleed. I genuinely go nosebleed.
Smoking vodka, drinking vodka, you can't smell vodka.
See,
Linda says, and it must be true if Linda
see,
says.
nose to the fucking, close to the fucking street, man. That's what I've heard. I go nosebleed. Like, here's the stranger. I'm walking about the new right with this fake thing, and according to everybody, I'm reeking of weed. Right? I mean, like, really stinking of fucking weed, really badly, and I can't smell it because I don't smoke fags. I'm no boozing. I'm brushing my teeth like a motherfucker. So I'm like all fucking thinking I'm all fresh and shit. And then I just take one of these fucking vapes and I stink like a fucking coffee shop, man.
You get fucking, Craig, you get fucking arrested up here for 2 grams of the fucking shit in your pocket.
If they no get weed cafes up there, mate, no.
And Denmark, Germany is legal.
Aye, I heard fucking Germany's laws were brilliant, man. You can grow about 3 plants and shit.
Up here, if you're arrested with, say you had 2 grams in your pocket, like, oh, you're going down.
Yeah, but it's not one of the wins.
Very careful up here.
Well, mate, that's a common misconception, innit? Like the Netherlands being one, and your Scandinavian countries, people perceive them to be like liberal, fucking Jesus sandal wearing motherfuckers. That ain't the case.
Yeah, there's another thing. There's another thing we can fucking debunk. You type in the internet, what's the happiest country in the world? Happiest people in the world? They say Denmark. And they fuck. They're the grumpiest country you could fucking make.
Yeah, but
I fucking shit you not. They're horrible fucking stuck-up little fucking cunts. I was down the other day getting the fucking keys for the fucking house. Talk about an arrogant fucking bitch. She says, where's this, where's that? I said, I forgot it. Oh, can't. I said, fuck off. They're arrogant little bastards. Fuck off.
Oh, what, mate, I thought your Irish accent would have done you a million favours, man. Nah.
Oh, not up here, man.
Fucking cunts, that's fucking
They're the most
awful,
travelers wee bastards you meet on this planet. So, boys and girls, I'm telling you the truth. They're not the happiest. They're the most arrogant little fucking stuck-up little cunts you can meet. But I'm not here for the Danish, you understand?
You're there for the bacon.
Oh, the bacon's Jesus Christ, the bacon's
that was a good joke, man. I fucking like that one. But fuck, mate, man, that's a good insight, actually, man, because you do hear these polls and all the Scandinavian motherfuckers always.
We can't say. Jeez, they wouldn't give you the time of the day, man.
Are they no jacked up on antidepressants? Is that no why they're judged to be the happiest?
Honest to fuck.
Sorry, guys, I just want to find.
They're the most grabbedest cunts. You know?
Danny, let me just point this little thing out that I want to say. These European countries are socialist in general, aren't they? That's it. That's all it's.
Especially Scandinavian ones, aye, they're very.
France, all of Europe is socialist in gender. See? Not like that's another reason we went for Brexit, by the way.
Well,
you're a socialist.
There's Brexit there. I'm so fucking proud of you, lads.
Because you're Scottish.
But they fuck you over 10 times over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They have fucked you over.
Well, that's the point.
But who gives a fuck? Listen, Ross,
it's a failed
who gives a
experiment.
fuck about politics? I know what I'm going to do tomorrow morning. I'm going to walk down the beach. I'm going to walk on the beach with my wife, and I'm going to fucking enjoy it. You know, politics, fucking this Catholic Protestant thing.
Are you going to have a full fry up, though, at a cafe?
No, a croissant. A croissant. It's got to be a croissant and fucking.
I'll be lucky if I get to fuck out of this house.
Bacon and eggs in the morning, bro. You won't have the stamina to get through the day.
I've got no food in the fucking house.
Mate, you got to go and get a fucking bacon sandwich. You got to get a bacon sandwich in Denmark, man.
Sausage, bacon and egg would be better.
Oh yeah, any more tips, lads?
Well, I'll give you a tip, mate. Fucking enjoy your time on the beach with your missus, mate, because you're fucking cracked it,
down
mate.
the fucking beach and I'm going to crack open the fucking tin of Carlsberg.
Get away from all the pish and enjoy your fucking...
Exactly, Craig.
Enjoy your beautiful life.
Craig, do you remember the times you were doing videos away up in Loch Lomond and that?
Aye.
You were swimming in that. Do you not do that anymore?
Well, no, this time of year, mate, man, it'll make my dicks fucking look too small, man, for camera. But no, I'm hoping to get back.
You don't have to flash your little willy.
It's a big willy, mate. I'm on.
I don't want to see your willy.
Right, I'm not showing you my willy, but there's...
Maybe Cross does, I don't know.
He's got a
mate,
big willy.
Would
but
you
he
like?
needs
Would you
an
like to
elastic
see
band.
Craig's Willie?
I'm going to do that shit again, mate. And it's like the lockdown fucking rattled me fucking big style with just the positive habits that I had in place, and I'm moving towards putting them back in place, man. Like fucking just get myself fucking fit and fucking right again, man. So I come this summer, mate. Hopefully I'll be cycling back up to fucking Loch Lomond and whatnot. I'll go by Alexander and show you the pyramids.
There, isn't there? The bonny banks of Loch
Lomond, aye.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Fucking Meg.
Mate,
Sorry,
it's
lads.
beautiful, man. It is beautiful, man. It's not even that. It's just the vibe. And that's where my dad's ashes were fucking spread, man. That's where he wanted his ashes spread. I think getting cremated and your ashes spreads is fucking selfish as fuck, man. I think it's a new world order conspiracy to stop us taking up land. I mean, if you need to bury every cunt, man, you need some fucking space to bury them.
Nah.
Craig, don't be
gonna
fucking
remember you in
like that,
20
for
years,
fuck's sake, man.
30
Bit of
years,
respect.
40 years.
Bit of
Right.
respect.
Right,
Well,
listen.
they said that you bury rubbish, don't they?
No, like, I get the Viking burial, that was where my dad's head was at, man. You know, he wanted fucking burnt, in the Viking burial. But I'm saying it's selfish in the sense that I would love to have a fucking headstone, my dad to have a headstone where I can
You
go
know
and...
what I want to do when I die with my body? I want to be putting fucking black bin bags and jump,
No.
Chuck.
It's out of control.
Chuck on an African fucking rubbish tip.
Right. Well, Crossman, you're being selfish, mate. Think of your fucking
Why?
kin body. Why? Because you want your kin...
people for what I knew they were, don't you?
No, but you want your kin to be able to rock up, fucking drunk, fucking whatever, fucking to recognise your life. Even if it's just a stupid bit of stone sticking out the fucking ground, you know. It's your... I don't know if you get that down there, Menchie. It's like your tag, I suppose. It's like a graffiti thing, a Menchie. You're laughing, Denny, because you get that.
Christian, I don't give a fuck.
Well, exactly, mate. But like, you don't give a fuck. You're dead. You're gone. You're buried, right? So, like, what are you thinking? I'm thinking, people that fucking would ever want to give a shit about me could rock up and go, "This bit of stone's fucking my dad, my fucking brother, my uncle, whatever." You know. That's where my head's at, man. I'm a selfish motherfucker that think the dead should take over the world. But that's where my head's at, man. I wouldn't have fucking went against my dad's wishes, obviously.
You can tell that Craig's getting older. He's starting to think about his own demise.
My own mortality, man.
Hey, Craig, do you know something? God's honest truth, mate. I dug my own mother's grave.
Right.
I dug
it. Right, mate. Cool, man.
You probably couldn't do that in Scotland. I don't know.
I mean, that sounds beautiful, man. That sounds like a good fucking...
It was hard.
Sounds like a good process, if you get me. You know, like, fucking hell, man, you've lost your mother.
Have you never seen a Caribbean funeral? They all fucking dig the grave and they all throw the mud on it after it's part of the doodah.
Somebody has to dig it. So we dug it our fucking selves, you know what I mean?
Was it in a cemetery, mate? If that makes sense.
In Donegal.
Right.
And I come on bones and stuff. My mammy wanted to be buried with her granny. You know?
Right, so it was the same cemetery
I dug
as...
down and I found the fucking handles of the old coffin. Then the fucking skull and the bones. And I looked at this boy, what the fuck we do with them? And this boy comes up to me and says, I'll tell you what to do. He passed me a plastic bag, put them in there. I said, hang on a minute. That's my great granny. We'll put them in there, we'll hide them. When your mammy goes down, we'll throw them on top. Fucking job done.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mate, that sounds like a more beautiful
Losing it. I don't
process.
know what you mean, bro. Explain what you mean again. Sorry, quickly.
He's more get buried in the same plot as her ma, as
No,
granny.
that's what we do, don't we? We do that in England. We put like people on top.
Pissed off with this now.
Yeah, it's mental the way it's changed, you know, and like my conspiratardy fucking tingles kicks in when I'm like, they just want people to like fucking get burnt and stuck in a fucking urn.
I want to go up the chimney, me. Join the chemtrails.
I don't give a
Well, I want to get burnt, but I want a fucking menschie. I want a fucking bit of stone, man. With something completely
But
fucking...
if you die before me, Kit, I'm gonna make you a bench and put it on a park.
You're going to make me a bench?
Yeah.
I don't know, just wrote this out. Fucking annoying.
Mate,
Sorry, I'm talking myself.
I'll get mere woman sitting on me, fucking...
Kit, my brother is losing it. Let's give him some attention. Right, what's to do there, my bro?
Have you got any family, Cross?
Have we got family?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I have.
Well,
He's Oliver, man. He's a fucking...
I'm like Father Christmas.
It's fucking Cross top G.
I'm like Father Christmas, anyway. I'm all about top.
No, mate, he's got a family unit, man. A missus, one boy, innit? It's one boy.
Mothers, sisters, nieces, sons, daughters. Got the lot, bro.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, man, the fucking some cunt let that cunt breed.
I know.
Something on with this.
I don't even know how many kids I've got.
You don't know who I've got.
That's the perks of being a dude, innit?
I've stopped duplicating now, though.
I stopped counting after 4.
Well, you've either got super spunk or you haven't, man. No, you know what I'm talking about, man.
Did you know this is an interesting fact? If you get like over about 30, and you have a kid, that kid's got more chance of being mentally ill. Did you know that?
Oh, thanks. That'll cheer me up.
Oh, phone your kids and who then, man. Yeah, you're going to be a fucking retard. Yeah, so sorry, Sylvester, but it's not looking good for you, man. Good night.
The best to have your kids when you're young is what I'm saying.
Oh, aye, well, that makes perfect sense, genetically speaking, man, when you're in your fucking prime and all that. You know when you can fucking hang your dressing gown off your dick and shit, man? And you,
oh, yeah, do you remember
like
them
fucking...
days?
I remember them days.
Oh, fucking nobody's business, man. Like, you fucking... You wondered, what are these blue pills all about? I don't fucking understand this shit.
Do you remember when you could batter a packy with your hard on?
Yeah, that's racist.
Yeah, I was only joking.
I mean,
I can't be racist.
That's racist
I
now.
can't be racist.
I'm going to report you to YouTube for being racist, bitch.
I can't be racist because I've got.
Ew. Remember slapping your dick across a woman's face, fucking nearly knocking her out?
No, I just poked her in the eye.
Poke her in the eye. I'll tell you what, I didn't know where to fucking stick it in the good days.
Yeah. Oh wow, man! I fucking wish I fucking knew what I fucking knew back in the day, man. I would have well got my dick wetter a lot more than I fucking did back in the day, man.
This is one of Kip's complaints, like.
What?
I don't get my dick wet enough.
Aye, where's your wee darling, Craig?
Oh man, well,
I'm here,
oh,
bro.
No man,
oh, you
he's only got me now, bro.
Aye man, fucking, she see Crossman in a wig, mate. She see Crossman in a wig and lipstick, man.
I've got a few wigs in the yard. I've got one on for you.
No man, I think you're talking. I think you're talking about. I
Cross,
think
would
you're
you fist fuck him?
fucking hell, mate.
No, I don't go. I don't go. I stay in my own lane, me, bro.
That's fucking. Mate. That's fucking shining a light on your porn genre, by the way, man. Fucking big style, man. No, but
Relax.
I think you're talking. I think you're talking about my ex-missus, man, Sandra, man. But unfortunately, no longer together, man.
We could make a song out of the word Sandra, couldn't we?
Oh man,
Santa Claus.
I've never, and I probably will never meet such a beautiful woman in her, man. She's just such a beautiful soul, man. It was just No, she's living the vida loca down in England with the dude that she hooked up after me.
Oh, she's come to her senses, that shit.
She got out of Dodge, man. No, it was the fucking it was the
Come
age
to
thing.
England.
No, and you know what? Weird. She did go
All
down
the
to England,
Scottish
man.
people around there, like you.
Here, mate, I fucking feel the same. See, up here in Glasgow, right? This is the weirdest thing.
It's full of English. Yeah.
No, but like this is the weird thing about it, right? It's black folk, right? Like, there's no that massive amount of black folk up here in Glasgow, right? For whatever reason, I don't know. But the black
Because
people.
it's too cold, isn't it?
Well, maybe that's one of the reasons. But the black folk, fuck, I was going to say the black motherfuckers,
Racist.
and I'm scared. I know the black motherfuckers you do fucking meet up here. They're all English. They're all getting out of Dodge. They're all fucking black folk from England that are fucking taking the fucking get out of jail fucking free card and getting out of the shithole that's England. The southern England.
Are they getting all held up?
No, mate, they're just expanding their criminal empire up here, man, and fucking making moves, you know. That's basically what it is, man. But there isn't that many black motherfuckers up here, man. There really isn't, man. And as I said, the black motherfuckers up here that you get, they're either African, right, which does my tits in because it's Dom Jolly on the mobile phone, man. It's like fucking it's a joke. And then fucking our English motherfuckers. I mean, I got on the.
Excuse me, English motherfuckers. Take down that fucking Union Jack behind you, you prick.
No, mate, man. No, that's my turn of phrase, man. I'm no putting.
No, so you support the royal family. You support the crown.
It don't matter if he does or he doesn't, does it? Right.
No, it doesn't matter to me.
If you ring an Uber in Manchester, you get a Rolls Royce turning up.
No, mate, I'm a unionist, but no a Nazi or fascist. And the royal family, I would continue, but I wouldn't have them in the position that they're in hierarchical.
Do you even know what a unionist is, Greg?
He loves the monarchy, bro. That's what he's.
Yeah. He loves fucking tampon.
He's an English bitch.
No, for me, the union that I subscribe to is the Union of these Isles, and it's the fucking.
He loves the Queen more than I did.
You haven't a clue what unionists. But crossman, cross.
No, Danny, what do you mean?
Why do you look at Union Jack behind you?
Danny, what do you mean a unionist was?
I'm a Republican.
What's a unionist? What's a unionist to you, Danny? If you don't mind me asking, what's a unionist to you, buddy?
I'm anti-monarchy, anti-Rome, anti-Zion.
You see, you got a unionist and a loyalist, okay? Right. So which one are you?
Well, like, I've never looked into the minuses, but I'm going to stab in the dark.
You don't even fucking know yourself what you're supporting.
Well,
if you don't know the difference between a unionist and a loyalist.
I've not lived it. I've not lived it as much as you, mate. I've not lived it as much as you. I've lived it as much as your typical Glaswegian, right? No, I get you, mate. I'm interested in this because it's fucking interesting to hear boots on the ground.
Greg, what's the difference between a nationalist and a Republican?
Not much.
It's the same thing
Nah, not
between
much.
a unionist and a loyalist.
Nah, I agree with you there, man.
It's the same difference between a nationalist and a Republican. I'm a
See how
Republican.
we went easy on you there, Kit?
So what you're saying, Denny,
I'm
is
So you want to know what a unionist is?
No,
Seriously?
but we
what's a
don't have to get him-
unionist? What's a unionist to you, Denny?
But
Because
you were saying you're a unionist. I'm asking you. I know what a unionist is. You're not one. You haven't a fucking clue.
It
That's
could be
me to your
debatable
face.
what a
Mate,
unionist is,
Yeah.
though. By the way,
I believe in the union of the fucking monarchy in this isle
What?
as a one. I believe in that.
Down to fucking England.
But I'm in Scotland, man. We took over fucking
don't
England,
want it,
man.
we
You
don't
took
want
over
him,
fuck
bro.
all.
We rule those motherfuckers, mate.
Oh, did you now?
It-
Are you
it's
Scottish
tiny,
now or are
man.
you English?
I'm British, man. In fact,
You're
hold
British.
on. I'm no
Which
genetically
country are you
speaking.
from?
Genetically speaking, I'm fucking.
It's Protestant. It's Protestant.
I'm a wasp.
Listen,
Genetically speaking, I'm a wasp.
I think it's best we drop this conversation until Craig finds out the difference between a unionist and a loyalist.
Right,
Come
tell
back.
us, mate. Tell us, buddy. I'm fucking. I want to be educated.
You're the
man.
boy saying I'm a unionist. And I
Loyal
asked you
to
and you said,
Rome. Loyal to Rome. Union. UK. All one thing.
no, they're not. Not. Definitely not.
Right. So what's a unionist, Denny? Tell us, man.
A unionist would be somebody that accepts
British rule.
accept this, accept that. A loyalist would be somebody who stands his fucking ground. Not making any sense
Tell
to
you
you?
what, bro, we're gonna end up fucking making
Arguing. I
in
know
our
it. I
heads.
know me,
Nah,
Craig.
nah.
Listen, he's booted me off his fucking channel many times. For the wrong reason.
Right, well, and tell us your truth, man. This is a fucking.
I just told you the truth.
Right, so the loyalist is somebody that stands their ground.
The loyalists would be more, they'd be like the Orange Order. Like your King Billy on a fucking horse, this Dutch cunt. He's all support. You know?
William of Orange.
Like,
Oh, shit.
union.
Hold on.
Is that mine?
No, it's shit happening in mind, guys. So continue, Danny, man. So a loyalist is somebody that stands their ground like King Billy. He's the ultimate fucking poster boy for loyalists, isn't he,
He's
man?
the biggest prick in fucking Holland. King Billy was a Dutchman, you know that.
Oh, he was imported to keep the fucking monarchy proddy
That's
away from
where
the Catholics.
Orange comes from. That's where you got your name Orange.
The House of Orange, because he was for the House of Orange.
Orange for Holland. Orange for Holland.
Right, Chris, man, like, hanging up on you, buddy.
Oh,
but
don't
I'm
talk to
gonna
me
try
about
magic.
history, Greg. I'll fucking ruin you.
No, well, no, but in, mate. This is me fucking. This is me in my element. I love this shit, man.
For his age and his knowledge base, he's actually not bad. Actually, I reckon you'd struggle to ruin him, to be honest. I really
No,
do.
we don't want to ruin each other. That battle's
No, well,
over.
like, me, well,
I don't give a fuck if he's a
I'm-
Rangers
I'm-
fan.
this is
I
about-
just asked a question.
so
Why is he
no.
fucking- But no,
This is
my
about
question
our
was
fifth
cross.
conversation on
My
Earth.
question was, why has
And
he
he's
fucking got a
actually
fucking
fine.
Union Jack? A Union Jack. You know?
Right, hold on. I'm going to correct you. It's a Union flag, no a Jack. Right.
Oh, don't give me that shit.
There we go. But
You have to Google it.
no, I'm not Googling. I'm trying to add some cunt into the fucking chat. I'm trying to add the Irish dude in. Fuck the other Irish dude.
There's nothing wrong with having a Union Jack in your background.
Oh man, fucking.
it.
Hold on. Is this gonna? No. Right. Chris, fucking. Oh shit, man. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I just cancelled the whole fucking call. That worked. Oh, shit. Right.
Hello.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, mate, you got me?
He's 2 seconds, man. I'm just trying to
Oh, good man, good man.
push some buttons
Is it
and
all
shit, man. No, I was just in a call and I think I hung up on everybody, man, trying to get you in. I don't know. Let's see what's happening, man. Let's even ask Charlie Veach to come in. I'm assuming these dudes will fucking hopefully join in.
I don't know what's going on now.
Yep. There we go. Crossman's back in the fucking house.
Can't hear you though, bro.
Can you hear us now, man?
Well, everyone's gone quiet.
Did everybody hang up there? See when I hung up, did the whole call hang up?
That's because I've come on.
No, it's quite.
Yeah,
Are you?
I'm going to come
mate,
out and rejoin UKIP because I've got no sound.
Right, no worries, my man. You want me to add you back?
Literally, absolutely no sound.
Right, hang up and start again, mate. That's the best
everybody.
way to do it.
Doggies, calm down. Calm.
So, did you get your missus all right?
Yeah, no, good, mate. Yeah, just went and grabbed something to eat and just chin that, and then thought, right, we'll get back on, see what's going on. I turned on, and you're all talking absolute bloody rot. So I thought, Christ, I need to get back on here, sort them all out.
We're talking pish about, man. No, I'm asking you, we'd be talking pish about.
Oh, before when you was going on about bloody girlfriends and all that kind of thing, I thought, oh yeah, it's gone downhill already. So let's get back on.
I can't even remember talking about girlfriends where
slapping dicks in fucking faces.
Oh, right. I'm blaming Crossman for that, man.
I'll have 5 minutes and it's gone down to this.
Yeah, I'm blaming Crossman for that, man. He was talking about poking women with his dick in their eyes, which I'm firmly against. Unless in the right context. No, fuck. I think my dick's been making a comeback, so I better not get started, man. So everybody, there's a vote there. You can vote for what religion has got the worst pedos. You know, it's like it's an oxymoron. You know, like the whole idea that these religions, God's telling you what's right and what's wrong, and then it's just fucking littered with fucking scumbags. It's like, how many pedos do you need to understand it? Isn't the word of God?
Do you think it's
the
same thing? Yeah. Do you think it's a power thing with them? People in power, you hear this all the time with people in power. The church, they've got a power over the kids, haven't they?
People say that, don't they? It's that Messiah complex fucking thing. Oh, right. Hold on, mate. I'm going to get distracted. Crossman's going to constantly phone, right? And I need to fucking try and... Mate, I'm just... honestly, I do not know how to work Skype anymore. I'm trying to add somebody into a call, and I can't. Right, participants. Right, he's going to keep constantly phoning me, right? Right, hold on. Right, can I add people for here? Right, there we go. Oh, there we go, right, hold on. I think this is doing it. Because
I can hear you now.
oh, there we go.
There's a
Right,
glitch in the Matrix.
Wait, calm down, mate.
Where's our brother gone? Has he got off?
I've Denny's I've hit him out with a Skype call, so hopefully he'll answer. So the invitation's there. I fucking I don't know how to work Skype anymore, to be quite honest, man. It's been years since I've used this shit. I'm thinking. I don't know. Well, in fact, you tell me. But you think have you heard about StreamYard or some shit? I've seen people using that left, right, and centre.
Is that blazing?
I did phone him. I don't know if he's came in yet. No, I don't think he's came in, buddy. I don't think he's came in yet. Just me, you, and Chris. Or mate, I keep calling you the Irish dude, right? Obviously, you're fucking strictly speaking, you're no Irish, but I just keep calling you the Irish
English,
dude.
mate. Yeah, English.
No, I know. I'm not. What I'm saying is, I just keep calling you the Irish dude, so you know that when I'm saying that, it's just because I know he's ramblings of an Irish man, which is a tongue twister for me. But mate, stick your channel in the chat, man. Make sure people can find you if they want to find you and stuff, man. Because I know I know Alan's been listening. I know one of the boys in the chat's been listening to your stuff, man, and enjoying it, man.
Good. What we're here for, mate? Just a bit of light entertainment and another alternative view on life. That's all we are.
Just make sure that people don't mistake you for a leprechaun hitman because of your tattoo. I know, that's quite funny, isn't it, man? People don't get that, but he's fucking took out a few leprechauns in his time, man. That's all I'm saying. The truth's in the tattoo, man.
Oh, there's the boy. There's one of them back on.
So, Crossman, while you're away, we just
quality, and I don't know why. So I can hear you, but it's like scratching my earlobes. Which is how I prefer it.
Can you hear me all right, Chris?
Yeah, I can hear
you.
I can hear you.
You're not booming. You were booming before.
Well, hold on, I've got something. In fact, I can turn it up
it's
a
not
wee bit.
your end because Chris is also quiet, so it's my end.
Right. Well, sometimes it's the Wi-Fi, but I use the fucking the Bluetooth fucking things. Sometimes it's the Bluetooth.
It doesn't matter. I can hear you. I can struggle on. I don't mind anyway. Right. Look, we're basically people. I sound like Chris now, don't I? And what I want to say is nobody knows what the fuck is going on. And even these people at the top don't actually know what they're playing with, if you get what I mean. And that's the danger, and that's the truth of reality, see? Because it's so complicated, the world, that there is no one, even the Ashkenazi Jews that run the banking system, don't actually know what the gambling, you see. The gambling is what I'm saying. Putting it into the program and seeing what comes out. They don't know what the actual result will be.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at major Ashkenazi countries, mate, like the major ones are Russia and China, and both of them people would call communist countries. So that kind of rule is obviously prevalent within the Ashkenazi when they take over the country.
Chris, I have to stop you because you're doing it again. You carpet bagging. Right, listen to what I've just said. The people at the top of the empire, are gambling because they don't know what the results will be. Nobody knows if playing with Ukraine and playing with Israel is going to end up in an all-out thermonuclear war. They think they do. See what I mean? It's like that. It's like the biggest man on earth says, "Oh, I just fucked up." That's what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with Ashkenazi Jews or the banking
I'm just
system.
going on. I'm going on a final result of when they've actually got control of a country. If that's what they want, controls of the countries or controls of other countries like this country or America or whatever, that's the way they live. So,
Have you ever heard the term playing with fire? Is what I'm going to say.
yeah.
That's what the ruling elite are doing. They're gambling, they're putting all the money on. Not everything will kick off to fuck. But it's not that simple. See? So we could end up like going outside and watching the nuclear bombs falling.
They make it happen though, don't they then? If it's not going the way they planned, they'll fucking do something else and they'll make it happen.
Yeah, we won't have a nuclear war on purpose, but it'll be an accidental thing.
I know exactly when there's going to be a nuclear bomb going off, mate. And that is when all the Muslims all congregate onto Israel, and Israel will be outnumbered by 10 to 1, 20 to 1. And you've got them all gathered in the same place at the same time, ready to attack Israel. That's when he's going to drop the bomb and take a lot of them out, mate.
Well, I'm not going to deny or argue that point that you've been. But what I'm trying to point out, I've been doing it for years, trying to explain that the people at the top have got no more intelligence than us.
Oh no.
And they're gambling. They like buying scratch cards, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they don't know the outcome.
Here, boys, right? Like this goes with the the title of the show and the poll and all that, in the sense that, like, are we sitting here and contemplating the people at the head of organised religions, full stop, believe their own bullshit, right? Because, like, see if a fucking dude rocks up to me and tells me he believes that some cunt has turned wine into water, walking on water, virgin births, Muhammad with all his fucking paedophile shit and all his fucking harems and all that kind of shit. Are you telling me this is your best fucking self, if you want to say? Like, I just can't get. Like, maybe it's just because the way my head's at, but I just cannot understand why people are so weak-willed to like gravitate towards this bullshit. I mean, like, surely, like, fucking as an individual, as a human being, you can take the good and discard the shite, you know?
Kit, I'm trying to coach you now into an understanding. You, as a person, have got no power. Even if you ended up blasting it through the internet and YouTube and you ended up like making a fortune and all your opinions were watched by 7 million people in less than a minute when you uploaded, you would still retain zero power. Joe Rogan's got no power. Alex Jones got no power. David Icke's got no power. Russell Brand's got no power. Andrew Tate's got no power. It's awful, this, but it's
so who does
Crossman. At the end of the day, every fucking one of them have to get up in the morning and have a good shit. Even the queen of the shit.
No, man, mate, that was like scented pellets, and they fucking came out in wee fucking lovely packages. And they were cleaned up by the fucking Oompa Loompas, man. The queen never done a fucking stinky shit.
Fucking shit in the morning, right? What a horrible fucking life them cunts have got.
Yeah, the best
Horrible
you can
life.
hope for is a good dump in the morning. That is.
Oh, the queen doesn't do that. No.
Scented pellets.
Never feel better than after a good shit. It's a pain in the ass wiping your ass, but you've got to do it.
Yeah, listen, is there anything better on this planet than having a fart? You know what I mean? It costs you fuck all. and it feels amazing, man. And it allows you to wind
Fart
people
is
up.
only working its way to having a shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
hell, man.
a farts that.
Boys, fucking conversation talking about farts and shits here. Yeah,
No.
you know what I mean? We got a bit more
No,
culture.
I don't know what you mean, bro, because these are real. This is a real topic.
This is what's in people's minds. Well, look at
You're
Elvis.
like you're posh, bro.
Look at Elvis, man. He died doing a shit, did you know? That's the rumour mill, innit? But Elvis, he died doing a shit, man. Like,
Listen, I can start preaching to you right now about shits and farts if you want me to.
aye, do it, man.
Right. Here
We
we
do.
go. Right, here we go. I had the shits, I had the farts, I had IBS for 12 years. Started taking acidophilus, and within 3 days I was cured of IBS. How's that?
What did you start taking, buddy?
Acidophilus. It's just good bacteria for your stomach in tablet form.
Is it like those wee yogurt drink things? Is it the same?
Yeah, exactly. Those yogurt things, but they don't make it past the acid in your stomach.
Right.
The tablets, they've got the coating, it gets into your lower intestine. That's where all your problems come from, which stomach problems is your lower intestine.
Mate, see when you had IBS, what was the symptoms and what happened? Is it just like fucking farting all the time, man?
You nearly shit yourself everywhere you go.
Got rid of mine in 3 days, mate. Threw all my medication away from the doctors. I was on them for 12 years, mate. Started taking acidophilus. Don't take any medication apart from 1 acidophilus a day. And I go to the toilet as regular as a clockwork. First thing in the morning. 12 years, mate, I suffered. I had every fucking test known.
Yeah, but can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So you've had a pharmaceutical product that's helped you?
No, I haven't, mate. No, I don't believe in the doctors no more. I look for herbal remedies and natural remedies first.
So did you get that for a guru? I don't even know what you say. Did you get that for fucking somebody giving advice and shit, mate, about the acids?
Do you know what, right? Do you know I've told you that my granddad was a spiritual medium?
Right.
Right? In the past, I've told you this. He was like a spirit guide thing. And I was going to the shops in where I lived, and I was going to the hardware shop. And I parked the car up, and as I got out the car, and my guts were killing me, and I was like really fucking at the end of my tether. And I just heard this voice in my head, and it said, "Go to the herbal shop, lad." And it was like my granddad's voice. It just sounded like my granddad's voice. And it said, "Go to the herbal shop." So there's a herbal shop round the corner. So I walked straight past the hardware shop, straight to the herbal shop, explained what was going wrong with me. And she said, "Here, try these acidophilus." And fucking boom, mate. 3 days later, I'm throwing all my medication from the doctors away. A month later, I was fucking fine and dandy. A month later, I made an appointment with the doctor. I went in there and he said, "What's the matter with you?" I said, "Absolutely nothing, mate." And I wiped the fucking floor with him. Because I said, "You've had me on your shit for 12 years and I've took these fucking acidophilus and I'm better now. What the fuck's that all about?" I said, "I should put a complaint in about you." And I just fucking walked out and I've never been back since. Literally, acidophilus boosts your immune system, right? So I ain't been to the doc. I think I've been to the doctors once in the last 8 years.
What kind of slant was the herbal shop, if you get me, mate? Was it Chinese or what? Was it just New Age or what?
Herbal remedies, and they sell like Holland and Barrett in town.
Right.
Holland and Barrett, that's where I get mine from now. It's just one on the corner, like a private one, in where I live, around the corner from where I live. So I just went into there, and I did
shit,
me too. And I went in there, boom, sorted it. 3 days later. So if you have any problems, and women as well, with your stomach and stomach acid and IBS and stuff like that, start taking acidophilus.
Are you trying to tell me, Chris, that women do shites?
Hang on, mate. Oh, fuck.
Hold on. Are you trying to tell me women do shites too?
I had a bird and she had IBS. You'd be in the supermarket with her and like You'd be basically shitting her pants.
Yeah, exactly,
Fuck,
mate.
man.
Exactly.
Shite.
Did she have big tits?
She had a really good rack.
Oh, wow,
A
man.
really good rack.
I'm just
And,
asking.
Mate, you're asking what we're all thinking.
Strippogram.
Fucking every 8 years, I'm
That's
fucking
another
drunk.
story.
It's all about balance. She shut herself, but she had big tits. Sorry, man. That is fucking. That's disgusting humour, but
She
it's
was my
fucking funny.
supermodel, like, you know.
She was what?
My supermodel.
Which one was that?
It was one of my old ones.
Right, guys,
What?
I'm not going to say this, man. We're all getting fucking old in the tooth.
I fucking hate this bastard.
See,
I've had
see if
that
you.
many women, your eyes would fall out your fucking eyes.
I'm talking to myself. Look, fucking
See-
if you need a...
See if you want to get lead back in your pencil, boys, go to the gym and just see what some of these fucking lassies are walking about. And
It's
man,
not going
it's
to the gym, it's getting a
fucking-
grip on them, innit?
You don't have to
Oh,
go to
I
the
know,
fucking-
man, but you're bouncing about, fucking doing
You
your
don't have
stretches.
to.
What
and
are you, a
fucking-
voyeur?
Then fucking walk, get up to fucking Loch Lomond. Go up to Fort William and way up past there, man.
Well, Fort William's a wee bit out of my fucking Lomond's doable, and when the summertime comes, man, that will happen, and then I'll have the body
Fucking
beautiful
lovely up
fucking
there,
thing.
Craig. It's beautiful.
Mate, Loch Lomond's fucking best gaff ever, man.
The bonny banks of Loch Holm. Is it Loch?
Yeah.
I can't say the word.
Loch
Holm.
Lomond.
Loch
You
Lomond.
want to know something funny, right? See, during lockdown, I went camping at Loch Doon.
Loch Lomond.
Me, Blazing, and a few other heads, man, went camping at Loch Doon. It's an artificial loch, right? But it's still beautiful. It's got a wee fucking couple of wee bits of remains and shit. But we did actually go camping when you weren't allowed to do that kind of shit, you know, like fucking. Long live the Chinese Communist State, you know, fucking authoritarian shit. Oh fuck, that was us. Anyway, but we went camping at Lockdown during lockdown, which I think's pretty cool, man.
That was cool.
Just
Hey.
the
Guys, what if Adolf Hitler were right?
Right
About-
about what?
but what?
About killing fucking disabled homosexuals?
Well, that's
weird
happening,
religious
man.
people?
That's happening. We're all catching up to Hitler's fucking ideology, man. They're fucking rolling out that fucking Dignitas shit into the UK.
Kit, you didn't let me go through the foreplay. Right, go on.
Oh no. Tell us the foreplay about Hitler, man. I love a bit of Hitler foreplay, man.
No, I'm only joking. You can carry on now.
No, but as you're saying, man, like Dignitas is getting rolled out in the UK, man. Fucking carte blanche. And I'm not saying agree or disagree with it because I would argue each case to their own, man, because there's fucking. But it's all religious
Have you
connotations.
checked that Canada shit where they've killed 50,000 people?
Mate, aye, because they want to die, because they're depressed. Mental.
Feel a little bit poorly, kill me.
Fucking mental. This is where the checks and balances need to come in. Do you know? This is where a sensible motherfucker has to take control. Some sensible dictator has to fucking slap these motherfuckers into fucking check. Because, as you said, mate, they're like, I'm feeling bad today. Can I kill myself? Aye, no problem. Roll up, pay your fucking bill, and you're dead. Aye, mate, it's mental.
Oh, I woke up this morning and everything didn't go exactly how I wanted to do, so can you fucking give me a load of fucking morphine?
Nah.
I'll just die.
I've
Not
had a bad back.
realised that next week you'd have bounced out of it.
Do they ask
I've
them
had-
if they're suffering from depression first?
What is depression, by the way?
Well,
Depression?
Did you,
just have
did you
the-
say the word depression then? Right, I'll
No,
be
well,
round
well,
with the
well, hang
morphine
on.
in the morning.
Hey, McDonald, or whatever your name is, hey.
Hello.
What? Hello. Sorry, I never spoke to you. Hello, how are
Chris, his name's Chris, Denny. His name's Chris.
you? Chris, sorry. How are you,
Yes.
Chris? Are you okay, mate?
I'm good, man.
He's
I'm
all
good.
right. He's all right because he's invented evolution without watching any of Darwin's information.
Oh, Darwin. That's another fucking subject we can talk. But anyway, Chris,
He's invented
Chris.
it all on his own.
I just want to ask Chris, what's depression?
Depression. Now, this is the thing, right? If you're depressed all the time.
Who is?
I think that's what I think. But when people say, "Oh, I'm depressed," but then I'll see them and they'll be going out with their friends, or they'll be doing something, and they'll be. I don't know. Is it?
Chris, if you're depressed, what you want to do is invent evolution.
Chris, mate, I'm not taking the piss out. I'm talking to you. I'm not.
Sorry, I apologize.
Down the back, mate.
Listen,
so depression is when you're done it with your mates. I fucking hate some of my mates. They're a right shower of cons. You know what I mean?
Don't. It's like one of those things where you say, come round the house and
sorry, tell me to shut up, Craig.
And then
no, you're right. You're right. Just what you said there.
No, but Chris,
all my mates, they're all dog shit.
It was a loaded question, man, mate. Like, nobody's asking you to be a fucking.
No, I put it in. I should have shut up. No, Chris, you tell us what depression is. Sorry.
No, but that's a loaded question, Danny. You know, no cunt. He's no fucking here as a general practitioner or any medical expert, right? But what I can say is, like, I would argue, everybody in this room. That's depressing, man. It's when you get a sore neck when you're trying to fucking shave your dick, man. That's mad depressing, I know. But I would argue, I would argue all of us in this room have probably found ourselves and would and I don't want to get technical or anything, just fucking like normal speak. I would say that we've all found ourselves in a fucking thing with a depression, man. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Because you would feel so enthusiastic about the world and how it encourages you. You would be out there fucking making moves and doing shit.
I'm depressed at the moment because I can't fucking load my e-cigarette and my battery's not fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Is that depression or is that just a fucking bad mood? Right, so we've all been in those places. It's that continuation, right? Like, see, for me, man, the fucking lockdown was a fucking nightmare, man. I was isolated as a motherfucker, man. And I can understand how that fucking... See, even in fucking jail, you get a fucking co-pilot, man. See, during lockdown, man, you get naked cunt.
What, you mean you smackhead co-pilot?
Aye, man, well, it was better than they
contacted him? Have you kept in touch?
No, mate.
What makes you depressed?
Thinking about how much I've fucked up my whole fucking existence, mate. Overthinking things. It's a constant strain of depression for me because I just... it's no focusing on my achievements, it's focusing on my fuck-ups. And it's that thought cycle, and that's depression. You can't stop that thought cycle. So like you think yourself as a piece of shit, man, and you're like, why would anybody else fucking like me if I don't like myself and all that jazz, man? So it's a train of thought, man, that you can't get out.
All those things that you did, mate, right? All those things that you did, good or bad, right? They've all changed you and made you into the person that you are now, okay? And right now, I'm sure Crossman and Denny would agree.
I'm trying to find the time to be depressed.
Good lad, mate. Do you know what I mean? So you just need to put that. I don't think of what I've done in the past. I just look to the future and say, right, well, okay, I'm being at 55. Do you know what I mean? I've got a X amount of years. You're lucky you're younger than me. But I've got an X amount of years on this planet and I want to do some damage. Do you know what I mean?
I'm fucking 60, you cunt.
Hey! I'm going to an older man in here.
This is brilliant. We've got 60.
Chris.
We've got 60.
I never took fucking tablets for depression.
Depression, mate. I'll tell you about depression, shall you?
Yeah, that was the question, mate. I don't mean it bad. I don't mean... Craig, shut up laughing, Craig. I don't mean it bad. I'm asking the man what depression is and why he took fucking tablets. Pop up tablet, I'm all happy. Fuck off. But anyway, sorry, Chris, go on ahead.
I mean, I know people who take tablets who are depressed and take
I won't
tablets,
touch the fucking things.
and they're still depressed. They're
Can't
still,
get any tablets.
they're still fucking depressed and
I
suffering.
know people who drink
And
and
they're
get happy and still fucking depressed. What's the difference?
Here we go. Now, here's talking about the drink, and I tried to get into this the other week, but I honestly believe that alcohol and drugs, right, are a type of early man's medicines for
Really?
stuff like depression and stuff like that. Because let's have it right. If you're depressed, right, or you're pissed off, and you have a few drinks, and you start having a good time, you have a giggle, and it loosens you up,
Yeah.
basically, that's a fucking drink.
Do you know what the magic spoon is?
It works.
Do you know what the magic spoon is?
Cross. Let him explain first. Fair play to him.
Do you want to? I'm just going to kick in for a minute and say that the cracks in the spoon had the yeast in that fermented and made the mead. I'll let you carry on though. Sorry.
Yeah, this is it. But I honestly think alcohol, on all the different types of alcohols, because you get a different buzz off each different type of alcohol. They've produced these in the past, and we're talking like fucking years and years ago, you know, early fucking long time ago, all your Pocket 3 and that kind of stuff. Alcohol was used as an antidepressant. I really do, because it fucking works only while you're taking it.
But what?
I agree.
That was the question, Chris. The question is, what is depression? It's
So-
different for everybody, yeah?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well,
it
you
is-
can't ask that as a question, then, can you?
It's a bit silly, isn't it, Cross? Yeah.
Well,
No,
what's
it's-
for you, Chris? I think maybe he's saying.
Right, it's your brain concentrating on all the bad things, okay? And when you
Oh,
on the
Depression
Now
can be
you're getting
when you lose a parent, can it?
when you concentrate on these things all the time, your brain builds new fucking pathways in there, right? Like synapses pathways or whatever they're called. And it basically gives the brain more pathways to think
Posh
about
words.
bad things, and it's a constant thing. And it's easier for you to think bad things than it is good things, because you've got more of these pathways on the bad than you have on the good.
Right, well, here's an idea, right? What you're saying there, Chris, man, I agree with you, right? And again, there's different points of views and stuff, like pull your socks up and get on with all
We're
that shit,
constantly
right?
trying to pigeonhole things.
Well,
You can't
like,
pigeonhole things.
No.
You
like,
can't
boy,
pigeonhole the Jews.
but
You can't pigeonhole religious people.
No,
You can't
have
pigeonhole
we
colours of people.
have we
You
all
can't
not
pigeonhole depression either.
have we all not been through
But-
in different levels and different aspects a real
If you'd never been
traumatic
depressed,
fucking
you wouldn't be
event?
a human being, would you?
But
No, but like
everybody's
a
fucking
traumatic.
depressed nowadays. Everybody's fucking autistic nowadays.
What, and
I'm
everyone
fucking
were
sick
happy
of it.
last. Was everybody happy
For
like
fuck's
20
sake.
years?
I'm fucking depressed because fucking Rangers beat Celtic. That's me. I'm in a depression. It's got that.
When did
low-
Rangers beat Celtic, mate? Fucking hell, man, are you fucking clairvoyant? I hope so.
But do you know what I mean?
Oh no, 110.
Everything's gone
it-
fucking
but-
down.
Here, Benny. Here, Benny. Here's
Hurt
the
my feelings,
the
I'm
middle
depressed.
ground, innit?
Go on,
it-
hurt my feelings now. Go on.
No,
Hurt
no.
my
Here's
feelings,
here's the middle ground. I understand what you're saying. Like everybody's fucking easy to fucking stick a tag to them and shit, right? And you can look at numbers, like the numbers of people subscribing to be X, Y, or Z. You can also look at it that people are now more able to diagnose. I went fucking through school, and they fucking I just get put.
autistic.
No, mate, I get put in the stupid fucking... I get put in the stupid step and fucking discontinued for school and education because they couldn't teach me, right? Because I couldn't fucking read and write shit. Which nowadays would be like, I'd be fucking classed as some fucking thing, mate, and whatnot.
Here's the thing for you then. Here's the thing for you then, boys, with autism. Okay, is autism a next stage in human evolution? Because the
Here
human
it is. I have to kick in here now and say I used to
Jesus
cut a
Christ,
guy's
we're
hair.
talking like fucking
I
doctors
used to
here.
cut a guy's hair. I do apologise for doing this. I used to cut a guy's hair and his son was a
All
complete
right.
autistic.
Chris,
fucked up
can I
cunt.
put in, please?
He worked 3
What
days
the
in a
fuck
bank,
is autism?
and the other
What
day
the fuck is it?
he run
Right.
his own
Tell me what
shop
autism
making
is.
blinds.
Right.
It's a
You
load
can
of
be you
bullshit.
can be an artistic genius.
Oh, I know,
You
I know. Right.
An autistic fucking wanker too.
Listen to this. Autism, okay?
It's a bullshit. It's a fairy tale.
No, it's not, mate. Listen.
Oh,
Autism is certain
tell
parts
me
of
to shut up, please.
right, certain parts of the brain don't work, right? In an
Oh.
autistic person. No. So other parts of the brain
Oh.
take over, but they have to learn that job of the other part of the brain. That's why it takes longer for autistic children to learn these things. I know this because my son's autistic.
Autistic children?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not talking about the grown-ups yet.
Oh,
Don't-
yeah, right.
Oh,
So
fuck off, man. Fuck
talking
off.
about
Yeah.
cips.
Chris, can I ask you, man? Like,
Yes,
so, like,
bullshit.
was it blatantly obvious to you, mate?
Children.
Like, your
Autistic fucking children. Bullshit.
did you say it was your? Did you say it was your
I'll
boy?
guarantee you.
Right,
Well, Chris has lived it. But hold on, let me finish, man. Chris, could you tell Fidido?
Stop now. Let this guy talk. Go on. What
That's what I'm fucking trying to do, Chris. Could you tell Fidido that your was it your boy or your daughter?
My son.
Yeah, your boy. Could
No,
you
he's
tell for
autistic,
fucking
so-
Dido that
right.
he was autistic? Like fucking straight out the fucking.
Let this guy have
Here's
his
the
space
question.
now, and then
What
when he's got
is
it out of the
autistic?
system, we can jog on with ourselves, can't we? What's he
Autism.
called? Diddy. What's
No,
his
what
name?
is it?
Diddy or something.
Right.
The Irish guy.
Yeah. What
What is
happens
it?
in an autistic brain, right? Certain parts of the brain don't work, okay?
No.
So other parts of the
No, I'm
brain.
autistic.
Pardon?
Me too, then.
Right, yeah.
Well,
I am. There's more autistic people on this planet than you know. Bill Gates.
Oh, really?
This is what I'm saying. I've had it for 21 years, mate.
That's a fact.
I can
That's
see
a
it
fact.
in people. I can see it, mate. I did a lot of work with the school when he was little, and I learned a hell of a lot. I was there 8 years working with the school and my lad and trying to teach the teachers what I was teaching my lad because it was working better. Here's a case in point, right?
Yeah.
I went to my lad went to an autistic school, a middle school and a high school, right? And they had a parent-teacher evening there. So I went in and they said, right, it's been about World War II today.
what's the middle school? What's the middle school?
Chris,
I don't get that, Chris.
Chris, can I say something now, quickly? I want this guy here to have his fucking speech, and then we can all carry on then, can't we? Because he's fucking humming on in the background. So what's this guy called? Dimmy, whatever your name is.
Dimmy,
Dimmy.
what do you need to say? I can't.
Give him the floor, let him speak. Right, come on, bro. What do
I
you want
haven't
to say?
said a word, man.
I know. Chris, batter in, my man.
Anyway, right, I'll carry on. Just listen for now, okay?
All
So,
right.
went to this parent-teacher thing, and my lad in school with the teachers, these professional teachers, right? He wrote about 4 sentences, literally 1 paragraph, right? About the war. And they said, oh, look what he's done. Isn't it fantastic? I was like, is that it? Right? So I took him out of school in the end, boys. I took him out of school because they were useless, right? And one of the first things I did, I said to him, right, I bought him a typewriter because he loves the old-fashioned typewriters with the ribbon. So I bought him one and I said, right, go and type out on your typewriter, I want an essay about the Second World War. 6 pages he wrote for me. 6 pages typed out on proper fucking A4 paper. 6 pages describing from Hitler invading Poland right the way down to the end of the war.
Chris, I hope you've not been turning your young boy into a conspirator, man.
No. This was all out of books and all out of legitimate.
Oh no, man.
Yeah,
If you're going to be honest with anybody, it's your kin. You know what I mean? It's like you're not going to fucking stray anybody fucking wrong with your kin. So I just said that jokingly, mate. It's a good joke, I thought.
Right, I'm seriously trying to point something out now. I want this geezer here to get his say No, so we can get it all off his chest. Or has he gone now?
What?
Dinny,
Denny?
you there?
Denny's
Oh,
still there.
Dinny, Dinny, come on, Dinny. The
Dinny,
floor
oh.
is yours. Let's hear you.
What do you mean human? Where does autism come from then?
Well, it comes from all sorts of things, doesn't it?
The Nazis would kill them.
They said to us,
Nazis, what?
No, let's let Dinny go. Let him go. He
I'm
wants
not
to
a fucking
speak.
bit of you two.
We speak all the time, don't we? Let's let him go.
Right,
Just
we got
for,
autism, right?
next
So
couple of minutes.
I asked you a question what autism is, and you said it was what was it again?
Well, his boys get autism, mate. So that's where he's coming from.
Hey, Crossman, you told me to shut up. I'm telling you to shut up.
I've just tried to give thought for you to get the floor, mate.
I'm just asking the question. Yeah. Why are you butting in there?
This is a fight for fucking fight's sake, man. Fuck's sake.
It's not a fight. It's not a fight. There's no fight. There's no fucking fight.
I've just stopped everyone so that you can have a say. Because I could hear you in the background wanting a say. So I said, boys, chill out. Let's let this guy speak.
Yeah, Chris was saying some
You've
good...
got the floor and then you're attacking me.
Chris was...
I'm not attacking you.
Well, whatever you want to call
it. Get him. Chris was saying some fucking interesting stuff about first-hand experience with somebody who's been diagnosed. Your boy's been diagnosed with autism, I take it, Chris?
Yeah, that's not the point. We need Diddy to get it off his chest.
Get what off my chest? I'm not asking a
whatever you want to say.
He was just asking me, Crossman, he was just asking me what autism is.
He's got more to say, Chris. I'm sorry. This boy wants to speak. Let's let him speak for the bit. Go on, Diddy. Give us all your knowledge.
Excuse me, Craig. Excuse me, Crossman. Yes, I just asked a question to Chris. What is autism? And that's it.
Tell us what you know.
Chris, reply to the question, and that's the way it works, isn't it? So Chris was explaining what autism is to him because he's got first-hand experience with his boy.
And I was asking Chris,
and we love Chris, Kit, and Kit, Chris will always be welcome. But if Diddy wants to fucking spout off, let him spout
off.
Crossman, you're getting this wrong. Diddy's been sat there and he's just been listening, mate. He hasn't been saying. I have not heard him say anything.
Hey, I'm too sober. I'm too sober. I'm far too sober, man.
Feel that he wants to say something.
Yeah, I'm fucking far too sober, man.
Why is there so much fucking autism today, like?
Oh, fuck.
Well,
everybody's got it. Everybody.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's a fact. It is becoming more prevalent. I was told.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris. I'm gonna really do this quick. The reason there's more autism because it's something that we've just invented. It was always the same, but now we like pick it up.
Right, but
Crossman, I wasn't asking you.
No, I'm gonna do it a further one. I used to cut this guy's hair, a cancer doctor, and he said the reason there's more cancer is because we now we try harder to find it.
We detect it more. The detection
it was a
rates.
genuine question, Chris, by the way.
That's the same with autism. I think the reason why there's more of it now, I think it's always been here, mate, but they always used to call the kids bloody slow or bloody backwards or there's something wrong with them, blah, blah, blah. I think it's always been here. It's more prevalent now.
Chris, am I not right in saying there's different degrees as well? There's like a whole massive spectrum.
Yeah, don't even go.
You know what I mean?
Even you and me are on the slide of autism, you know.
Oh man, I've had people diagnosing me for YouTube for fucking years. You know, it's mental, man.
I think you're more autistic than me.
Danny, you're fucking. The men in the white coats are fucking at the fucking the door, mate.
Fucking done it. Don't tell me what to fucking do.
I believe that I'm not autistic.
Hang on, Chris, are you autistic, by the way? Just throw it in there, like, you know.
Characteristics.
Why
about
not?
Me.
Fucking Terry Penny. You can buy a fucking autistic man in a fucking lucky bag.
But yeah, I'd say I'm not like.
Chris, are you bipolar?
Cross, you're getting violent now.
Right then,
Gonna calm
that's what I'm
down.
saying. Everyone's on the scale.
Yeah.
Everyone's on the scale is what I'm trying to point
Oh,
out.
Yeah,
fucking
Right,
scale.
I'll leave you to it. Go on, boys.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
stuck in Denmark and I can't get out of the fucking house because the beach is flooded.
That's
I'm
on the wheel,
depressed.
no the scale.
I'm autistic.
So did it?
I'm
Where,
an
No.
alcoholic.
Yeah.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm fucked.
Where are you?
Here, listen to
Join
that.
the club, bro. Join the club.
Right, who can
Listen,
come up with the
hey,
most labels?
Chris, did you hear me?
Yeah, go.
Chris, you know I think he'll win the next election in the USA. Joe Biden.
Biden, do you reckon Biden's going to win?
Yeah.
I put a fiver on it. I put a fiver on it.
Fiver. We got a fiver there. Fiver. Write that down, Craig.
Oh no, man! I've got my money on fucking Michelle Obama and
Yeah,
Trump.
but you're tripping, Kit.
Mate, Michelle Obama can still get on the ticket. See if
You're
they
tripping,
convince.
Kit.
Mate,
That's
yeah,
what I want to talk to you about. Did nobody get on Alex Jones?
Here's your money on Cross.
Well, I've got my money on Trump, but I think it'll be a disaster. So I know where you're coming from. Like people say, oh, Biden is fucked. Like, but it doesn't matter because he's only a CEO. He's only a figurehead, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Right there.
see the fucked up thing is,
Oh, but they're all Muppets. Trump's
Mate.
a Muppet. Biden's a Muppet.
We're all Muppets. Even you and me are Muppets, bro.
Yeah.
see if Biden wins, it'll be a real good example of modern politics in the sense that nobody wins the election, the other side loses it. If you get me, you know, like, if Biden gets in, it will be because of the anti-Trump hatred.
I'm
You
going
know,
to tell you what I will say about this. I would prefer Biden to win over Trump.
nah,
don't
man,
usually,
Trump
but
will
I
start.
prefer
I'll tell you
Biden
the truth,
than-
Cross. I wouldn't give a
What is
flying
it
fuck.
about Trump that you don't like?
Yeah, Trump's a bit of a knobhead, isn't he?
Trump's going to start throwing the nukes about.
Election. You've got fucking Richie Sunak and what's he called, Keir Starmer.
Yeah, but we're a pea-sized country, aren't we? So it doesn't really matter.
You
about
what?
our
You,
decisions.
pardon? Say that again.
We're a pea-sized country, so it doesn't really matter about our decisions.
You
Whereas
fucking-
America is a big
fucking
game player on the
fucking
world
rule
stage.
fucking 25% of the fucking planet, you cons.
I'm going to say.
I'm not saying we don't. I'm not
you're
saying
still
we
poor
don't. What I'm
bastard.
saying is,
You still,
we're a minor. We're a
you won the
minor. We're
war.
not a major.
Look at the fucking state he is, for fuck's sake. Oh, look at the state of us, sorry. I include myself in that. Sorry, Chris. Sorry about
No, listen, I'm as good as the best of them, mate. Don't worry.
Chris, was you brought up a Catholic or a Protestant?
I was brought up for a Protestant Church of England, but like I say,
Kit, was you brought up a Catholic or a Protestant?
that.
No,
for
Prody,
fuck's
mate.
sake.
I know, man. You need.
I was brought up a
That was a
Protestant
Union
as
Jack
well,
me
mate.
shit, man.
Hey, Craig.
So we've got a Catholic lefty in
My
here.
first Holy Communion was in Glasgow.
Where's it
St.
make
Nin-
whereabouts?
Do you know what St. Ninians is?
Is that up at West End?
Aye, of course.
I know we are.
You know what St. Ninians is, yeah? I was born in Maryhill.
Oh, were you born in Maryhill, mate? Aye, fucking good
Yes.
shit, man.
You
So what
probably
happened?
lived
What
in
turned you to the dark side, man? What made you turn Celtic?
Eh?
What made you turn Celtic? What took you to the dark side?
Oh, my father. My father used to take me to games.
Aye, well, you've got no choice in the matter, don't you know, man? You're one or the other, man.
My father was an Irishman in Scotland, so Hibernian.
Oh, well, mate, like Glasgow's a beautiful city for that, man. It's got the banter and like it's got a bit of the edge, if you get me, between the fucking Proddies and Catholics. But 9 times out of 10, it's typically fucking managed well.
Okay.
Protestants
Craig,
and a
Craig, I
Catholic
fucking love
walks
Scotland.
into a bar.
didn't
I
he?
love Scotland, mate.
Where did your dad
Yeah.
come from in Ireland?
Pardon?
Where did your dad come from in Ireland?
Donegal.
Nice.
I'm
Oh,
my mother.
go.
I'm my grandparents and my great grandparents and my great parents.
Yeah. Yeah. We all up
Does it mean that you're Irish, bro? 'Cause you could have had a Roman.
Well, listen, I wouldn't give a shit if you call me Scottish or Irish. I'd be proud of both.
Well, what about
Scotland
being
forever, mate.
English?
Scotland forever.
Ulster
about being
Scots.
English?
Ulster Scots.
No, I was born in Scotland.
Ulster Scots, mate. Like, fucking goes back to Robert the Bruce's brother Edward, man. When
It goes back
You know who my hero is in history? Margaret Thatcher.
especially Donegal. Donegal, the Scottish, and
Yeah.
Donegal. Shut up. Anyway, talk about something else because
it's very, I know, it's very emotional. I know, mate. It's very tribal. No, mate, it's very tribal.
I'm only joking. But I am a fan of Margaret.
I've got this feeling Crossman doesn't like me. He thinks I'm lying.
No, that's not true.
Yes, Crossman.
You're living in a
wide-eyed
illusion
cunt.
if you believe that, bro.
Listen, I think he's fucking trying to fucking hit me.
I am goading you, but I'm doing it in jest.
He's our instigator.
Wait,
I've got no fags. I'm off the fucking fags. I went up the wall, and my fucking stupid fucking e-cigarette doesn't fucking load up.
Oh, but mate,
Don't know
you
what I'm
need to get one of those vape fucking motherfuckers, man. Just
I've got a
straight on the
fucking
weed.
vape thing, but it's not fucking loading up here in Denmark. I know.
They get a different charging system up there, the fucking Danes. Stick it up
I'm thinking about injecting Carlin in a bit.
Stick it up a pig's ass. Man, maybe the pigs up there, man. Is that not what Denmark's fucking famous for, man? Pigs.
I'm gonna go fucking downstairs and stick it up the woman's fucking ass.
Mate, is there no hundreds of fucking gorgeous looking blondes? Or is that
You know
just
what?
the
I'm delighted
adverts?
with fag. There's no smoke in the house, right? Fuck 'em.
Right, hold on, I'm participating in a crime here, man. I feel fucking dirty, man. This guy's smoking in a fucking B&B. Fucking...
Can you imagine if like we had a room full of smackheads, they'd all like fall backwards like on Trainspotting, wouldn't they?
I've had a few smackheads fucking living with me, sunshine. Fucking
all my mates are crackheads and smackheads, sunshine.
That's your issue.
I've told you, right? Even when it comes to stuff like heroin, it's a medication that works while you take it.
Right, I don't know where you're coming from with that, Chris, right? But I get the process of people self-medicate. They use substances that are readily available to self-medicate because the fucking doctors aren't up to much. And
what I don't like about smack is that you get all itchy.
No, they don't. You know what? Crossman, honestly, man. I live with two smackheads. They're fucking lovely geezers. They used to fucking shut up and go to work.
Oh yeah, my mates
have
been on.
And they were fucking lovely lads.
Did they no steal off you, mate? Did they never steal off you?
No, they wouldn't.
That's my problem with junkies, man. Like, they're very... you can't even hold that against them.
One of my very best mates has got a big, massive house. He's rich as fuck. And he's a crackhead.
Who's rich as
fuck? I don't know who's
got a big, massive house?
Yeah.
No, but that's my problem with people with drug addictions, right? And it's not like I hate you because I just understand what it is, man. And like it's not even their fault if you get me, man. But it's just that urge to fucking do X, Y, or Z. And I thank my fucking lucky stars, smack is a drug that I've managed to stay away from. Because I'd imagine if I ever fucking went near it, man, my addictive personality, I'd have been body.
Kip, you're a Scottish lad. Had your ass up in Scotland, so you've never had smack ever.
Oh no, there's smack doing the rounds and all that jazz, man. I had the opportunity
Have you
if
had
I wanted.
Smack is my question.
No, never, mate. The closest I got to it was my fucking.
Fair play.
The closest I ever got to it was my co-pilot, right, when I was in fucking Barrel, and he used to get the Subutex.
The fucking window, fuck them.
You're lucky you didn't grow up in Oldham.
What, with the smack problem?
What, in Oldham? It's Oldham Smackhead City, bro.
See, when we were younger, man, me and all my pals kicking about when we were younger, man, we used to look down on smackheads. It used to be like, there's the local smackhead. And I wouldn't say that we would round them up and beat them up. But
for a roll or fucking tube?
oh, I've washed back cocaine, mate.
Yeah,
I've washed back cocaine a good few times, man. Aye. Which is basically crack, man. Aye. So I've done that, but I've never been like fucking bouncing back the next morning searching for it. Do you know what I mean? Thankfully, just due to fucking not being able to do it. You know, but like, I've been fucking really off my scone at points in my life, man, and I could have easily went down stupid roads. I'm not sure, mate. 39 votes on the poll, which tells you how many people have voted by. It's saying 13, 100, over 115 have tuned in, and at the moment it's saying 10, it's saying 10 actually, no 15. And everybody that does appreciate this bullshit, man, stick a wee thumbs up and all that jazz, man.
Give us a fucking thumbs up.
Aye,
for
man.
fuck's sake.
Surely you get the
Free of
idea.
charge, a thumbs up, isn't it?
Nobody's asking you to believe in X, Y, or Z. Just stick a thumbs up if you appreciate this pish. And it gives people a wee forum. And it gives a button for people to press if they want to get involved in the poll. 40 votes now. And the Muslims are winning. The Muslims and Catholics are out in front, man. Yeah, hold on, man. That's a fucking clickbait fucking video clip of I've ever heard,
Yeah,
man.
they're not calling the Jesuits, are they? So I'm alright. I'm happy with that.
He's obsessed by the Jesuits, this one.
I'm a Jesuit.
What,
You believe in the Pope, mate? You're like all down in the town with the Pope and shit.
Explain what a Jesuit is to me, dude, because I genuinely don't. Piss taking out. Tell me.
Well, we're converts from Judaism.
To what faith?
Sorry?
To what faith? What faith do you follow?
Well, we're Jews, but we're like pretend to be Christians.
Right, I do want to harp in my fucking shit just to get a fucking twitching here. Mate, the Jesuits were set up to counter the Reformation.
It's not the truth.
Mate, the Jesuits.
The truth out of me, bro.
The Jesuits were set up to counter the Reformation. The Jesuits were set up as soldiers of Christ.
About the Reformation.
Aye, because I'm a proddy that hasn't stopped protesting.
I've got a yellow cap here that I don't wear. I'm going to send it to Kit.
Say it again, man. You've got a yellow cap?
Yeah, you'll be well in sauna with it. Well, Jesuits are heterosexual, by the way.
All Masons are poofs, though.
No, I don't think so, no.
I know they're no, man. If all Masons are poofs and child abusers, man, I must have been extra ugly as a child.
There is an element
so
of
I'm
that
saying.
goes on, by the way. There is an element of that goes on.
I mean, there's paedophilia fucking rife and everywhere. Well,
every Mason's different. Let's stop pigeonholing people.
It's no different other than it's just no fucking organised religion. It's no different, man. As Masons being pedos, fucking damn tootin'. Fucking, I would be surprised if there wasn't. It's no like they fucking sign up and go, I'm going to be a paedophile, I swear an oath, and fucking shagging little kids. It's like people getting drunk on power and relationships and the little cliques and cliques.
I know what you're saying, but do you know what annoys me? Can you imagine creeping up to a little kid and shagging it? That is wrong, isn't it?
Well, of course that is, mate. Who could fucking agree with that?
I'm a lunatic.
No cunt in their right mind would ever agree or say that that's fucking... So that that thing gets used to fucking manipulate motherfuckers' points of view. You know,
That's what Tommy's using.
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
According to Tommy Robinson, he's the only one that cares about paedophilia. Do you know what I mean? If you were listening to Tommy Robinson's doctrine, he's the only one that cares that all the cops are all pedos.
You're not going to get any haters. If your thing is that, he's not technically going to get any haters about it. Who's gonna disagree with him about paedophilia? Nobody is.
Imagine the tidal wave, and you're walking at the front of a load of people behind you, and they're all going, Chris, 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 Chris.
Say again.
Tommy Robinson, and they're going, Chris, 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 Chris. You can't help but get swung along by
how
that
fucking
bullshit.
stupid and fucking thick can you be?
I know,
Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy.
I know you love Tommy,
Not
Denny.
every point Tommy Robinson
Oh,
raised.
shut up. Tommy. I mean, what a fucking, the man's a fucking, he's a wise man.
Is it?
Mate, do you honestly think
I get where he's coming from.
he's no a windy liquor, right? But he ain't that bright, man.
Tommy. All right, Tommy. Well, Stephen's the right name. But come on, Stephen, a lovely Scottish name.
Here, Denny, is there the fucking brown people in boats now invading Ireland now?
Can we not see what's going on? The grifters. Me and Kip are going to grift in a minute. We're grifters.
I've
But
fucking
Sammy's
only
grifters
20
are all
years.
the
Tell the
time.
fucking man the moon.
Was that,
Even
Denny?
Chris can come and grift
Yeah,
with
Cross.
me and Kip, can't you, Chris?
Yep.
Cross,
I'll do
Cross, do you remember your days with what was he called? An Irish lad.
Which one?
What was he called?
Brother John.
No, the boy with the red hair, the fucking dickhead.
Oh, the guy that done all the
you're talking
fucking
about,
weird
what was he
TV shit.
called?
Oh, he was a
I know
walloper.
what you mean. Go on, what
Jeremy
you mean?
Beadle.
James.
Slattery. James Slattery.
In the ginger
Oh,
cup.
fucking him and Cross. I used to watch him and Crossman.
James Slattery was it?
James Slattery, yeah.
That's it. Thank you very much. He's a cunt.
What went
Is
on?
it-
Tell me.
He was basically Jeremy Beadle.
John.
He was trying to be Jeremy Beadle with the internet fucking the YouTube world and done hundreds of like, stupid stunts.
He totally fucked up.
I want to stop this conversation and explain. I don't think James Slattery is a bad human being, by the way, if you know what I mean when I'm saying that. But he's definitely been run down by these cunts, the Shill Network, like.
So what does he do?
That gang, Chris?
What does he do?
Who was that gang that got a hold of them doing all these prank stuff?
Oh,
they-
yeah.
That was James
yeah.
Slattery. That was
Yeah,
James
like,
Slattery.
Don't pay your bills and we'll all come and defend you in your yard, but we won't be there the next day or the next week or the next month.
What were they called? They're doing pranks.
That's what I was
Oh.
saying to Kit. That brother John's been running up and down the motorway in cars with James Slattery.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, listen, man.
And who was a little boy? You'd know him. You'd know him, Cross. Was it Williams?
Which one?
Off the boy knew everything.
Oh, the fucking posh dude. The fucking tough fucking public school dude, something Williams.
If you want to watch me, you have to pay.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, buddy, man. I can't remember, man.
Yeah,
I
but
kinda,
he gave me a good bit of information because he said to me, well, he didn't say it directly, he did a video, and he said that the Brexit was all for
Toll
The-
station, that's it,
well,
Alan. Sorry.
Aye, mate, I just seen that. There you go, troll station. That's the shit he's launched.
He's
Aye.
on it, he's on it, this cunt, and he remembers back in the day shit.
No, Danny's been about for fucking day, didn't he?
You're longer than you, Crossman.
Williamson.
A good few fucking years as well. And Blazing as well, another mate of mine, Blazing. Is Blazing not in tonight?
I sent him a wee
He's
invite,
using
mate.
his loaf.
Yeah, he's. I'll send him another wee invite. See if he bounces in.
And fucking Slattery's, look at Crossman. You fucking ripped into them. You were pissed out your head, but probably.
Yeah,
I ripped some all the new arsehole back then. I did some great
it doesn't matter if you're an arsehole.
Not that I hate Slattery, but like the fucking bald-headed badger, Selwyn and that were around them. I ripped them new arseholes, bro. And they were dodgy as fuck. They was going into hospitals going, oh, you're trying to fucking kill us all and all that. Crap, conspiracy fucking whack job, fucking nut jobs, man. Not that I don't disagree with some of the things that they were pointing out, but like for me, education is relaxation.
Excuse me.
All right, boys, let's change the subject. What are your views on these local this latest changes in the law, is it, or whatever, where it's Rishi Sunak's come out and he's going on about this hate speech and stuff like that, and it's all been.
Are you talking about the definition of extremism?
Yeah, because you're a far righter, and if you're a Muslim, you're all right. Yeah, that's all crap. I think I've just done that quickly.
Well, where do I stand? Because I'm not left, I'm not right. I'm just looking from the outside, looking into all of this. So
Mate,
you
we're
can
fucked.
have a position on the podium, but you don't want to accept it.
Mate, we're fucked.
I refuse to accept any of it, mate.
I have this debate with people that say I'm centralist.
No, I genuinely look at things from the. I don't get involved in these things and take sides. I never take sides.
Chris,
I never take sides.
see the new definition. See the new definition of extremism, right? I definitely fall into the bracket. Now, the government's not going to do anything about it because it's like, why feed the bear? Why draw attention to anything, right? But like, what is it they said, man? Anybody who's doctrine is based in fucking violence, right? Every organised fucking religion. Full fucking stop, man. Those religions didn't get organised religions with killing a good few thousand motherfuckers, the non-believers.
Let me just stop you there then, dude.
But I want to point this out before you start and say, in the Bible, what does it say?
It says many things in the Bible, dude. You tell us.
It says, men that fucking sit on fences, eat their own shit and drink their own piss.
It doesn't say anything like that in the fucking
Wait for.
I might have readjusted it.
Hey, hold on.
Do you believe that Jesus
What verse is that, man?
Chris, if you were a multi-millionaire or billionaire.
Yeah, I'm telling you now.
No, hang on a second. Here's a question. If you were a multi-billionaire,
yeah.
What would you do in your free time?
Honestly, I would.
Would you fuck little children?
No, I'd give most of my money away, mate.
No, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd do more charity. This is what I can't
understand. Be bored shitless, the cons.
All the unrest and all the poverty in the world, right? And you've got all these fucking movie stars and pop stars, and they all go around giving their spare time, just their spare time, to an organisational meeting and blah, blah, blah. They never give any fucking coin. They're all absolutely filthy, fucking stinking rich, and they never give any of their fucking coin to it. Why?
Fuck. Bob Geldof.
fucking money,
And
mate.
listen,
Sleep.
what do they do for fun, do you think? What do you think they do for fun?
Well, this is it.
No,
This is
we would go down the pub, we'd have a fucking drink, might get stoned, have a bit of fucking crack, you know what I mean? What do they do?
Well, this is it. The jobs that they're in, the movie business, they've got that much adoration towards them that the come down is massive. So they've got it'll be like being bipolar. 1 minute you're on stage, you're performing
Hang
for
on.
thousands,
Bipolar.
and then you're at home watching
Another one.
Coronation Street.
Let's write that down. Hang on.
But
It
boys,
does-
can you imagine?
I'm gonna
Can you
kick
imagine
in here
being?
and say something,
Can you imagine being put on that
Chris
pedestal?
is a real human being. Right? He's a real human being. I've
No
marked
thanks.
his card and he's classed as, in my opinion, and I think Kip's a real human being. Right? He's not saying he's the genius of the world.
We're all fucking normal fucking human beings. Me too.
Yeah,
I'm
but
Chris.
someone's come with a nasty
So
face.
stop trying to pump Kips.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, mate? Everybody sees
Sorry,
things
Kips.
differently. Everybody sees things differently. That's what I've learned. Everybody sees things differently.
Well, you will if you're all different people.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
if you've got everything in the world, right? You own islands, you're a multi-billionaire.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun?
Fucking hookers and blow, man. It's
Drink
got
a-
to be
drink a
hookers
glass
and
of
blow.
champagne.
If I was a multi-billionaire, I would
Or what would you do?
give all my money to the poor.
Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Here's a weird thing, right? See all the sex pestery going on in and around. Who was that fucking cunt? Epstein, minute?
Forget the sex, but what the fuck do you do when you're a multi-billionaire? What do you
Well,
do for fun?
Epstein's a good example, man. You go and get fucking very young, questionable girls, which I would like to kind of add. This is a weird thing, and it sounds like I'm sticking up for them when I'm no. None of them were underage, man. You know, there was no paedophile, technically, in most of your Western fucking democracy scams. None of them were underage. And there's even fucking places of the world where the age of the girls wouldn't even come into question. Right? And I'm not saying it's right, big, clever, or whatever. But as you're saying, Danny, what would you do if you had fucking more money than you could spend? More power than you could fucking wield? What would you do? Like, where would your head go to, man? Now, that would be the real making of a man. You know, do you just... I'd probably be dead in a week, man. To be honest with you, man.
You can't walk down the fucking street if you're Donald Trump, or you can't walk down the street if you're tampon fucking Charlie. What do they do in their free time, these dirty bastards? What does Prince Charles do? I go out and I shoot a fucking duck. You know, these cunts, I'll tell you, there's something, I don't know.
Right, all right, bro,
Money means nothing.
Why don't you go and attack Islam, as they are raping young boys every day and marrying young girls, like 17-year-old blokes marrying girls? Why are you having a go at us lot?
I think Danny's a secret Muslim.
Going, I'm attacking Islam, like I've done.
You've attacked
But he's
Islam.
coming here like rattling on with us lot. But I'm saying why? What? You know, I'm giving you the information.
He's a fucking secret Muslim.
Why are you going to report the serious problem?
Here comes the gold.
Was that a question, Cross, or just a statement?
No, what I'm saying is, you're having a go at us, but I don't
I'm
see
having a go at
yourself
anybody.
fucking raging on about the paedophilia in Islam.
That's none of our
And
fucking
if you want to
business.
talk,
This
I
is
want
none
to
of our
see it.
fucking business. It's gone on for thousands of fucking years.
Yeah, and I'm here in 2024, bro.
You go to fucking Turkey, pretty close. Go down and tell them fucking Turkish men, no, you're not marrying that 12-year-old girl. You'll be fucking shot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, what's that going to do with you?
So I want to know why you're not doing something about that rather than having a go at us.
Because I don't give a fuck.
All right, would I be right in saying then, boys? Would I be right in saying that some of these religions, right, and as sick as it is to us, but it's normal to them?
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah,
for
but it's
thousands,
lucky
for
like, that
thousands of
this is
years.
the beginning of the name of the video, so we've come back round.
Yeah.
It's not normal. It's that people
to
are
them, though. It
fucking
is to
weird, isn't it?
It is
You
to
know,
them, though. I've heard
You
stories.
get Asian men that are weird. You get white men that are weird.
Thing where the youngest girl to get married was a young Indian girl or something like that, and she was 9 years of age.
Yeah.
And I remember that way back when, in the 70s, mate.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
part of their
Culture.
tradition, their religion and stuff like that. Now, to us, it's fucking deplorable.
It's none of our fucking business, Chris.
Some would argue our royal family is all arranged marriages and it's all fucking nods and winks, which I subscribe to.
I just want to stop you there. We're talking about why our boy here on the channel now is fucking rah-rah-rah-ing. But I'm saying, where's your channel fighting all this paedophilia that you're going on?
I wouldn't fight paedophilia.
I'm not having a go at you, bro. I'm just saying,
Yes, you are.
where is your shit at?
What do you mean, where's my shit at? What do you want me to fucking do?
I've got videos on my channel where I'm proper fucking denouncing all this weird shit. I'm asking you where your channel's, if you're so concerned.
He's too busy
If you're not
shagging
so
fucking
concerned,
Dutch,
why are you
Danish
trying to make an
chicks.
argument out of it, bro? Bro,
None of
bro,
my
I'm
fucking
not having a
business.
go at you. I'm just asking you.
It's none. Jesus Christ, man. Cross. Listen to me.
Too busy shagging
That's my
Danish
question. You won't
chicks.
even let me fucking answer, you cunt.
So you're
It's none of
busy
my
being a
fucking
Catholic.
business. It's none of my business. It's been on for thousands of years. None of my business.
Yeah, so why are you rattling our bones about it?
I'm not.
You're the asked why are you making
Oh,
it
for
a fight?
fuck's sake. I was speaking to Chris. It doesn't matter. Forget it.
No, let it go. Let it lie.
Everybody's made their point. I think we can know. Anyway, the fucking point of the matter is where's the hookers and blow, man? That's what I would do if I was in charge, man.
Throw this into the mix then. Let me throw this into the mix
Look
then.
at us, Chris. We're both Protestants and we've both
you're
got
gonna
glasses
attack.
on.
Let me throw this into the mix then. Paedophilia, which they've tried to sort of get it onto. Do you think it's an illness?
What,
Oh well,
paedophilia?
I don't know this for a fact, right? But like, I know that I was born with my sexual preferences, right?
We can't do it.
So
We
I'd
can't do
imagine
it.
that
Because
pedos
it
are born with
depends
their
what
sexual.
age you want to fucking shag, doesn't it? You want to shag babies? Is that an illness?
It's all fucking sex.
It's a big.
Well, this is where I'll start sounding like a Nazi, like just fucking execute them all, and hopefully you get them out the fucking the gene pool, you know, right? But then I do actually sound like a Nazi, like wiping out the fuckers that have that fucking thing. But like, I know I grew
You
up.
can't execute them all because they're like Masons. And
Boys, you were born with your sexual preferences, correct me if I'm wrong, it's not something that's learned or fucking you grew into or whatever, man. You might experiment in different things, but you're pretty much fucking, for what I remember fucking for myself as a human being, your sexual preferences were kind of hardwired, you know. Whether it be fucking what people deem acceptable or unacceptable or whatever. So pedos have got to have that. I would assume pedos are the same in the sense that they're born with their fucking sexual preferences, and that's fucking abhorrent.
Kip, you're pigeonholing. Nobody is the same. That's why the Zionist Jews, the Ashkenazi Jews, you'll get good ones and you've got bad ones. That's why we can't pigeonhole.
But you don't get good pedos or bad pedos, mate. You get people that want to prey on free.
I'm not saying that.
You know,
paedophilia is 4% of the general population.
There's a mental grey area. There's a mental grey area as well, right? Which the law takes into consideration, and I'm talking about.
Accurate, Kip.
There's people in the sex offenders
There's
thing me for.
paedophiles at like 15-year-old girls or boys. There's paedophiles at like
prepubescent man,
paedophiles
like,
at like babies.
prepubescent man.
I'm just trying to explain. Carry on.
No, it's mental, mate. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't like, all my fucking mental fetishes, man. I can't get my head around that shit, man. It's like I've been in the bedroom with. Mate, I've been in the bedroom with women, right, and they're doing what they think's people like they start calling you daddy, you know that. And I'm like, oh no, hold on, man. The strength of my dick's all in my head, man, and now you're playing with my brain fucking patterns, man. And as soon as I start over fucking thinking things, man, like whiskey dick, man, like over fucking thinking dick, man, like fuck, thinking about things too much, man.
Called daddy when I'm shagging the bird.
And you seem to be a crossman. How would you describe a paedophile? What's a paedophile to you?
Well, it's again, you're pigeonholing, aren't you? There's paedophiles at like 15-year-old girls or boys.
Very fucking
paedophiles at like 10-year-old girls or boys. Pre-pubescent, and there's also paedophiles.
What did you just say?
That would rape a fucking baby to death. So you can't put them in one fucking box, can you, bro?
No. But you seem throwing the fucking boogie as if it's some kind of a fucking paedophile. For agreeing
I've not
with
called you a paedophile.
That's their religion.
You're acting like one, but I've not called you one.
It's been on for thousands of fucking years, man. It's none of our fucking business, all right?
It is if it's my fucking children, mate.
Oh, do you live in fucking Iran? Do you live in Saudi Arabia? Do you live in Turkey?
I'm telling you straight, it's my business.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Cunt goes near any of the kids that I know and I'm in a relationship with, I will protect them.
Well, fuck off to fucking Turkey.
Denny, are you saying those countries because they're fucking known for butt fucking youngins?
No, but it's gone on for thousands of years there, Craig. I mean,
but it's cultural, man.
We know this. We know this. It's not. That's not. That's not a problem.
You're fighting paedophile, are you?
Let's no fucking.
I can't define paedophile.
Yeah, well, fucking define it right fucking now.
And it might be a woman, and it's an adult that wants to fuck around with little kids because it can't fucking deal with a real woman or man because they're fucked in the head. They're a broken.
Well, there's a lot of people going on holidays to Thailand.
Yeah, don't make me shoot them. My mates, they're right. My mates. Do you know how many times I've been? My mates said, "Oh, we're going to Thailand. Come along." I've gone, fucking no chance.
He fucking hates lads who go to Thailand.
Chris,
never wanted to go to Thailand with my mates.
Chris, me and you fuck off to Thailand.
Listen, we had
she wants me to go to Barbados.
I
said, I'd rather go.
Pussy.
I'd rather go Lanzarote.
Cheer the cunt up, man. Listen,
I'd be scared because I'd end up fucking all the lady boys because they look a bit alright, man.
Top of my fucking head, mate.
Come on.
You're fucking paranoid.
I'm paranoid.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm
listen.
I thank you for that. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Let you fucking
Crossman, don't rise, man. He's fucking poking you with a stick, man. There's nothing.
I know he's poking me. Jeez, you think I'm fucking stupid?
No, man. You're poking him with a stick, calling him paranoid. That's what they call a truth or paranoid, man. That's the fucking worst thing.
I'll tell you something, boys. I've spotted something here, right? Okay. The way Crossman is, okay, and the way he naturally thinks about paedophiles and the way he naturally fears for his own kids, right? This is that feeling and that whole thing we were talking about with Tommy Robinson using this particular feeling in people to gather.
Harvesting this energy, and pointing it in their direction, mate. Aye, you're right.
All men
I tell you what I will say, Chris. I'd let you babysit, and I'd let you get babysit.
You're
but I
paranoid,
probably
Cross.
wouldn't
You're
let
paranoid and
babysit.
you watch too much fucking TV, mate.
That's
There's
definitely
no pedophiles around me,
babysit.
and I'll guarantee you, 95% of men are not pedophiles, okay?
Yeah, they're not,
So-
mate. They're not.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's only statistics.
So
bro.
cut out the
Yeah.
bullshit.
Guys, right?
Stop
Like, I'm pretty
pasting.
sure.
Stop-
I'm pretty sure all
See,
yours have.
Crossman, you
Yeah, but
pasted as if all
what
men
you
are
on about?
pedophiles.
What you on about?
Right.
Because if
Well-
I'm driving and I come
Ah,
to a
shut
zebra crossing and there's
Right.
a load of fucking schoolgirls walk past and one's got a
So
big
what
pair of
fucking...
tits, what you on about,
Craig,
bro?
I'm gonna-
You're an illusion.
This is where I think a swift fucking view of the world comes in, right? Now, like, I'm pretty sure all of us own a dick here, right? So we're all males, right? So we're all human beings, so we've got a maw, right? So you've got a fucking woman that you fucking care for and probably die for and all that jazz, right? So where does this fucking idea that there's big... I don't know about you dudes, right? Apart from fucking bullshit jokes, I've never heard men like talking about rape as something to do, or like jovial or anything.
Stop.
Like, if there's ever been a rapist, do the guys want to fucking
Went to
kill
a
them,
club,
man?
Got a bird, fucked her, and the next day she was in a school uniform, wasn't she?
School uniforms, pedophile. What?
Yeah, but then there's kiddie
Crossman, listen. I'll say it one more time.
and then there's little fucking weirdos that shag babies to death.
You're paranoid.
What do you mean by a
You're
paedophile?
paranoid. 95 to 90% of men are not pedophiles, okay? Get that in your fucking head. All right?
Right. Can you shag a woman when she's dressed up like a schoolgirl? I've had this dilemma, man. Like a pure head fuck because I think about fucking things. And
Do you know
it's
what?
like,
It would freak me out, you think?
aye, mate, that's I go
Yeah,
to. I
Chris,
think
you're
about things
so
too much,
Paranoid,
man.
but every
You're
man-
walking down
listen,
the road and
listen, I'm going out for a fag, okay? We're back in a second, Craig.
Enjoy, Denny.
Yeah, if my missus said, yeah, get dressed up as a schoolgirl, I think it would freak me out. Because
Well, I'll come round and deal with it for you then.
Yeah, I'm not presenting this as if there's a right or wrong answer. I'm just genuinely saying like,
a little nurse's outfit, yeah, a little nurse's outfit. I'm happy with that, definitely. A little nurse's outfit will do me. Well, no, not the schooly one. I'll be like that. Fucking hell. Have you done your own
Can
work?
you imagine if we looked into Chris's wardrobe? It must be full of all that latex and
a lot of rubber. A lot of
Fuck if
rubber.
I can fucking get a sugar on my bird, bro.
Maybe 50 Shades of Black.
What's the film I'm thinking about when like bring out the gimp? Is that like fucking Reservoir Dogs or something in it?
Oh yeah.
Reservoir Dogs when Bruce Willis is fucking getting battered in off if I bring out the
Oh
gimp.
yeah, it's horrible that, isn't it? But that makes the film more enjoyable. when you
Oh,
watch
it's powerful shit, man.
especially when he fucks them all up. Like, I love that bit.
Aye, man.
He goes in there and you're just screaming at him all the time, fucking kill him
Yeah,
quick.
he could have left the fucking Negro like getting boned, but he thought, nah.
Be
And
right.
then the Negro says, fuck
See,
off, I don't ever see you again. Don't mention this.
Tarantino had every
Listen,
cunt's
I'm gonna
heartstrings
get
right in
fucking,
his fucking
what
palm.
is it? I'm gonna get
Say again.
he says I'm gonna get fucking
Crossman, mate,
prehistoric on your
you've
ass. or
fucking
something like
muted
that.
your
What
shit.
did you
up.
say?
You're muted.
He says I'm gonna fuck you up slowly.
I was watching that and my fucking ticket was pounding out my fucking chest. I was screaming.
So fucking get him quick.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking.
That's why I'm afraid of prison, because I would hate to be in prison because I'm so good looking. You know, you're like shitting pants on that one.
Yeah.
Mate, to the best of my knowledge, man, there's no much fucking getting fucked if you're no somebody that wants to get fucked going on in jail, man.
Well, I might want it, kid, because I'm bored.
Well, I know, man, whatever fills the fucking days, man, fucking...
Joking. Like I say, a little finger shit at my pants.
You should spend your time in prayer, gentlemen, in prayer.
Nah, working out, man.
I've got to
working
prison, I
out,
just
man.
pray to God, me, like, you know what I mean? There's the right religious nutter.
Well, mate,
But
see...
really, I've been thinking about David Icke.
Crossman, see, when I was in the tin pail, right, this is the book that I asked to get handed in, right? Now, this was like a clean fucking Bible, and then my missus at the time fucking decided to fucking graffiti it, man. I'm like, oh, wow.
Kit, can you put a bit of an English accent on? Can you speak like an Englishman?
I can try, man. Right, hold on.
Come
I'm
on,
not-
man,
normally
let's
not-
hear you, Paul. Let me hear your English accent. I can
No,
do a Scottish accent. Got a loose moose about this use.
right, oh fuck, hold on, I'm trying to think of an English thing to say. What's an English thing
I'm
to
an
say?
English bastard.
I'm an English bastard.
You can't do an English
Hear ye, hear ye. No, I can't, man, I can't, man. I think Scottish people are fucked when it comes to accents, man. They just, the R comes out, man, too much, man.
Chris, Kit got jail because he shit his pants to go to court. He'll get remanded. It made my night that last week.
Free man on the land. That's what I can say. Free man on the land. Oh no!
You flat though when you
Mate.
come out.
Aye, you still had that.
Hey,
Man.
you've done well, haven't you?
Nah, I didn't go homeless again, so it was alright. But it was worth it to fucking tell that after a fucking protest speak fucking ULEZ thing in Glasgow, ended up in the boozer with the people, man. And there was a guy that done exactly what I'd done, just didn't turn up at court for a bull crap fucking charge, you know, something that you would have been in and out at the worst of fucking fine. And he hadn't turned up because he was doing the rabbit hole of legalese. Like, I don't need to turn up, it's just an invitation.
So, Kit, you've never been locked up in fucking Tenerife and gone to sleep every night wishing you were in strange ways, have you?
No, man, I've never been locked up in the Spaniard. Have you, I take it you have?
Fucking,
So
foreign prison's far more educational than an English prison.
where did you get locked up for, mate? Being drunk and disorderly by any chance?
Yeah, we drunk this.
I put money on it, man. Good shit. So what would you get, a weekender?
Did I get a weekender? No. I had stakes on an exit visa.
Just like go home, fucking get out of here.
Yeah, I had to go because they took my passport. I had to say I'd lost my passport. I don't even know if I'm willing to say this.
I don't, man.
But
Remember, it's live.
Basically, when I was on the plane and it lifted off the floor, I thought, well, they're not going to turn the plane around. Next thing I was on Blighty. Well, that's several times I've kissed the fucking ground of Blighty. Well, it's life, isn't it? But when you're a white man in a fucking Spanish prison, you know that you're a white man.
Here's a question, mate.
Get checked up the ass.
Here's a question for you. I would be interested to know, mate. When you were in the Spanish tin pail, was it no just full of white Europeans, or was it full of spick?
Like Spanish smackheads, and there were the odd black man, like, you know.
Well, fucking Tenerife is fucking closer to African than fucking Spain.
There wasn't like a big club of white people in that, unfortunately.
I thought it would have been full of fucking, you know, like all your criminal fucking element for Britain that goes over there constantly.
Oh, Manchester lads.
Not in my experience, no. There was white people in there, but they were like few and far between.
Well, man. Well, yeah.
When we're off air, I'll give you the full rundown.
Yeah, good shit, man. Hold on, I'm just looking at the
But
chat.
I tell you what I did learn. I learned that black people are more worthy than white people give them credit for.
Do what?
Black people. Because we think the black people are slightly less intelligent than us, but that's actually not true.
No, I don't think that.
I don't think that either, mate. But
No, I
anyway.
don't think that.
Plus which, my missus upstairs, she's black, and she'd run rings round all of us.
Wait, what were you saying, mate? So you fucking met a couple of clued in black dudes in the tin pail?
Right, okay, right. So, I'm in this fucking thing, then we went down to this one thing, then we were in a proper jail. Next thing you know. But when we were in there, they had this black guy and they handcuffed him, with his hands behind his back. So I fucking lit a cig up and I fed him this cig. So when we ended up in the proper fucking situation, anyone went near me, he just went, fucking no, I don't want to do all that. He looked after me like, that was through the fucking price of a cigarette.
So are
I would have been fucked.
are you trying to tell us, Crossman, subliminally that you sucked a black dick in jail?
No, did I fuck?
Sorry, mate. You set that up, man.
I've been looking.
You set that up, man. That was too easy, man.
I've just been looking. Yeah?
Dodging black cock.
He only got the white one.
I was telling my man I went to gone with doctors and I was telling how the doctor would laugh and she's like, "You just got the knack with people, haven't you?" I've always got the knack.
No, I don't know. I think it was you that was saying the other week, Crossman, that you were like when they were everybody, the press and all that was talking about no-go zones, and it's like there isn't no-go zones. It's just like don't act like a dick zones, like fucking conduct yourself properly, and you'll be A-okay. If you fucking walk down with a big fucking television crew or acting like a walloper, you're probably gonna get some fucking reaction, man. So same goes in jail. Stick to if you're as long as you're no gang affiliated and you stick to yourself, man, you're all good in the hood. That's my experience, man. Make yourself no an easy target as well, but it goes with
Craig, how long were you in?
just a month, mate. Just a month.
Enough, eh?
It was nothing, man. Yeah, it's the cleanest living I've ever had in my life, man. Full month off the booze, full month off the weed. Fucking sitting watching daytime TV 24/7, man, and locked up with a fucking institutionalized junkie. It's fucking safe as fucking.
And what was the first thing you done?
We've got to make it fine.
What was the first thing you done?
When you get locked up fully proper, you think like you're gonna lose it because you can't get out of the door. You can't get out of the door. But after it subsides,
Danny, what were you saying?
People that are about to go to prison, there's probably many of them. Like, just relax, and you'll soon cope. That's the point. Because like we all value our freedom, don't we? I bet you felt like that, didn't you, Kip, for a couple of days?
Number one, after I got over the shock and Whitey, because I thought I was getting like the charges and all that were laughable, man. But that isn't why I went to jail. I went to jail because I didn't turn up at court for being a walloper. But after I get over the Whitey, the first thing was to try and make yourself look as big as possible And then I was in fucking Barrel, man. That's an old Victorian prison, man. You're locked up 23 years a day. All good in the hood, man. As long as there's no coming for you in the shower, fucking.
Craig, that's not Berlin, no?
Barrel, Berlin, aye. That's why I waited, mate. I went into the court fucking thinking I was going home. You're going to Barrel. Like, what? Fucking, honestly, man, what a fucking sick feeling, man. What a fucking...
Did they take you straight from the courthouse into the jail?
Aye, they take you to the holding cell.
Fucking hell, man.
It's the sheriff court in Glasgow, with sheriffs. So they take you to the holding cell in the sheriff court, which is a fucking ball. And then they just transport you straight to Barrel, man. And mate, they tell you in the courtroom, you're going to be held in remand and they bail. That's when I was waiting. And then they mentioned the name Barrel, right? And like for Glaswegians, that's got a fucking well heavy connotation, you know. And I was like, what the fuck? How have I ended
the young
up
lad
there?
then. That's young prison. There's only youngsters in there.
At Barrel, no, mate. It's not a young offenders. Like I was in C-Wing, which is like for just all the people held in remand, so it's all the innocent people, you know. But
And Kit was very happy because he was getting 23-hour lockup.
Mate, I was,
Didn't
man.
he have a job and run around the prison like a little fucking prostitute.
See a lot of the new prisons like Pullman and shit, right? What they do is they have these communal areas, so you're no locked down all the time. So every cunt's fucking about strolling about, right? And that's when you get cock of the walk. That's when you get the fucking peacocks. You know, that's when you get people swinging their dicks and shit. If you're locked up 23 years a day, man, there's no fucking opportunity for that. If somebody wants to get to you, they have to either get in your cell or fucking get to you at the showers or at fucking dinner time. So it's kind of like, I was actually quite happy with it, man. Really happy with it, man. Like fucking, because I was shitting myself, man. I'm in a fucking jail with fucking maniacs, man. I'm a big pussy, man. I didn't know what to do with myself, man. So I was shitting myself, but like you get, it's, when you realise where it is, man. And then the worst thing, this is the worst thing, the fear of jail. I don't have it anymore. I do not.
I'll tell you what, I'll go fucking back. It's a huge bit of fucking freedom away. Well, what do you think of that fucking asshole? I call him an asshole. Sean, what's his name? Sean Atwood, is it, or something?
Sean Atwood.
It's all his big, I was in the fucking prison, stabbed him in the fucking back. Poked his fucking...
I don't reckon his name was in jail room. I reckon that was like...
Right, he's obviously a fame whore, right? You can sprinkle the conspiracy stuff on top of that. But I do know that his missus is a porn actress. I've actually watched her in action.
That's his business.
Well, I mean, that's the way I see it. Fucking kudos. Like, obviously, in the conspiratard land, it will get used to like bring them down within the Christian vicinity that don't like getting their dicks wet and shit. But for me, man, it's a fucking, I'm like, kudos, man, fuck. But it goes to show the kind of people that we're getting offered up in the truther movement now. They're just fucking, it's just TV fucking on the internet.
I've got a question. You have to answer it. Why did he end up on Banged Abroad, which has been physically proved to have a lot of blags on it?
Oh, mate,
why is he now in our faces?
You'll need to explain, mate. I've not heard that. He was in what, the TV
I bet
programme?
he's not done a fucking day's jail, that cunt.
Who?
Seriously.
Who?
New World Order Shill. I'm not being... Well, I believe in New World Order Shills, like, by the way, so...
Hey,
There's loads of them.
Sean Atwood he's talking about, didn't he? I think. So
I've got a question, Kip. Stop. I'm sorry for doing this.
It's alright.
How the fuck would that cunt survive in an American prison?
Well, he did. And I do believe that.
Here, hold on, man. I don't know if you can see this.
He's not told us about the buggerings he's had there.
A big baldy bastard like that, man. He would have been prime shagging, man.
Fucking...
I was
Who
a big
bought
trader,
that
and now I'm
stupid
a stock market trader.
Who'd fucking wipe his ass for fucking English con?
If he'd have come in my
told me
I would
for
have funded.
Anyway.
Every time I see him, I just think of the Crystal Mace and Richard O'Brien.
Brilliant, wasn't it?
Oh, mate, Crystal Maces was a business back in the day, man. That was fucking beautiful, man.
It's not a fucking place you want to be in prison, I'm telling
you. Have you done some time, Denny?
How would I?
Whereabouts, man? What country?
Dublin.
Oh, fuck. What was it? Dublin shit like?
He kept me remanded in Strand Road because they had a cop. I did 6 months.
Is it as jacked up with the fucking proddy Catholic shit as people might perceive?
I fucking came out of a bar one night and what's it called? Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter. 2 o'clock in the morning, I stopped for a piss, right? And 2 cops come up behind me. And I swung my elbow around and I fucking hit one of them in the fucking eyeball.
Did you mean it?
No, see, that's when I got 6 months.
Oh, fuck it. Assaulting a police officer would do that.
You're fucking right, I fucking meant it.
Well,
I'd love to fucking scabby little cunt. He showed up with a big black eye. Oh, fucking hell, I'm going down for a long time.
Oh, man, mate, you can't attack you their own, man. You're fucked. Man, you're
Guardian Dublin. I come out of a place called Slattery's Bar. Dublin, centre of Dublin. I got locked up in Wales, North Wales, in Holyhead. That was a fucking torture, man.
With the Welsh cunts, man.
Boy, bastards.
That would have been an education.
I got locked up in Derry. Civil Rights March. They kicked the living fucking shit out of me, Craig.
Oh, mate, I could imagine those cunts were fucking...
Yeah, I think you can imagine why, yeah.
No, well, I know why, it would make sense. You were getting done in because you were for the wrong... You wore the wrong fucking football top.
No, I used to do civil rights marches from into Derry because the boys in the H blocks.
Right. Alright, so they were against you because you were pointing out their scumbaggery?
Yeah, along with these little fucking shitheads.
Well,
they arrested me then for being at legal march, which I was standing up for civil rights.
This is a point. You're in prison, you're getting fed 3 times a day, and you're not fucking
dead.
On the
you know what I mean? Me as a Fenian in the fucking Strand Road in fucking Derry.
You got the Bobby Sands diet?
The fuck him every day, man.
You got the Bobby Sands diet, mate.
Didn't he? Was you pro IRA?
Pro IRA.
It will have been IRA, yeah, of course it is.
Yes, I would be, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm not saying you was in it, but you agreed with what they were doing and the cause.
Yes.
Yeah,
so that's why
fighting the British fucking scumballs.
That's why they've slung him away for 6 months. Straight away, bang.
That's what he's saying, man. Like, he was the wrong fucking side of the train tracks. So as soon as he gets scooped up, he got the treatment.
I went out for freedom marches.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For civil rights marches for the people dying.
Yeah.
In the hunger strike.
Yeah.
And Belfast.
Yeah.
We used to march every weekend. A place called Muff. Muff was the name of the town. We used to walk in from Muff into Derry City, into the Diamond, Derry City. And the fucking RUC then told me.
Oh, did it? I've got a question. Did it? Have you kept God or have you lost God?
Pardon?
Have you kept God or have you lost God?
Have I kept God or have I lost God?
Yeah. You kept your faith.
I'm still a Catholic, but I don't believe in the Catholic Church.
No, we're not asking that. Are you believing in God is what the question
He's
was.
still a Catholic, but he knows Celtic shite.
Shut up, you wee proddy bastard.
Right, boy, question for each and every one of you then. And we'll start with Dinny, okay? Do you believe in a God, that there's a God?
Simple answer, no.
No? What makes you come to that conclusion, mate?
Well, hang on.
that's
You asked
fair
me
enough.
the question.
I'll come to you next. Go on.
No.
And why is that?
Why not?
Well, I don't believe in God anymore, because if there was a God, why are we having all these fucking wars and fighting among each other like fucking big babies?
Yeah, of course it'll make you question your faith. That does. It does, yeah. It does. Okay, Crossman, same question to you.
Yeah.
You believe in the God?
Yes.
Okay. And what makes you believe in God?
Well, I know he's great.
No, give me some more. What makes you believe in that? In what you've learned or what you've contemplated?
If there was no God, I wouldn't exist.
Excuse me.
That's cool. That's cool. Craig, same to you, mate.
Right, man. I love this fucking question, man. I hate organised religion, but I've never been more religious, and I've got many gods, man. My gods change on a daily basis, man, depending on what way my foreskin fucking unravels that morning, man. In all seriousness, man, and that's the way it should be, man.
You've got a foreskin.
No, well, I'm showing my religion, man. I'm fucking rocking a foreskin.
Same question, Chris.
What?
Same question to you.
Same question, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, mate, yeah.
So you believe in God?
Yes. I've spent
which one of these motherfuckers do you believe in?
I don't follow the Bible. They're all man's words.
Right. No. Which God?
I believe in a creator. I've
No.
God by myself, mate. I haven't looked to any book. I found in myself. I looked at the creation of the universe. I looked at the creation of the earth.
Universe. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Don't be getting too fancy.
Listen, I've looked at the creation of the universe.
David.
Listen. And I've come up with the conclusion that there is intelligent design. I've come at my final answer to it, and what I actually think is yes, there is somebody has created all of this. And it's not inside this universe, though, dude. This is what I said. I did a video the other day, right, about those guys on that speaker's corner. And they're all outprove each other on this thing. So I said to them on the video, I said, go to the speaker's corner and get the most prominent Jew, get the most prominent Catholic, get the most prominent Protestant, and get the most prominent Muslim there. Line them up, ask them this one question, and none of them will have the answer. Okay? Where is heaven? Because when I look up in the daytime, I see clouds, and I don't see any golden gates on them clouds. I see water.
See fucking chemtrails.
And then I look at night, and all I see is stars and planets and galaxies and comets and fucking asteroids. I do not see any golden gates or any man with long hair and angels flying around him. So I kind of think that the creator of this world and this universe is outside of that universe. And that is my God. That is what I honestly believe.
My God is omnipresent.
How do you mean?
He's everywhere.
Always present everywhere, man.
Everybody's thoughts or what?
It's fucking God in that fucking tin of Carlsberg.
My family gives a fuck though, by the way.
Gosh, man, you fucking hate me with passion. I know it, and I love it.
I don't hate you at all, brother. You're living in an illusion if you believe that.
You're always crabbit, man. You're very crabbit.
No, I'm not anything at all. I will be one. I think that you are me and that I am you, by the way.
Oh, I wouldn't fucking think that way, mate. You do not want me. You do not want to be me. I'm fucking telling you.
I just think you two are flirting. That's all I hear, man. I just hear you flirting with each other.
Anyway, doesn't
you're part of the program to me, bro.
Life's too short, man.
Listen,
life's
you
too
can ask
short.
me any question, mate.
Can you imagine us that on
I tell the fucking truth, whether you like it or not.
Come on.
Were you going to say? Were you going to say question time, Chris? Were you going to say?
Yeah, question time. Question time.
Yeah, that should be real questions for the real people. Yeah, like listen.
Excuse me, Diddy wants to ask me a question.
So answer. Fuck off.
Let him ask me the question.
I didn't ask you a question yet. Shut up.
All right, you've not got.
No, what I want to do is get on question time and ask them: is the moon landing real?
But you're not called Brother John, are you?
No.
Mate, if you can add him in, man. He's welcome to bounce in if he wants.
We're going to ask moon landing.
What? Crossman, did you say Brother John's been on question time?
2 times.
What, is a fucking panelist or just a fucking talking head?
Yeah, he's in the audience.
Fucking George Galloway's fucking show. How's that? I spoke to George Galloway many times.
You did?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, George Galloway's contacted Brother John.
He doesn't give a fuck at the end. You know what I mean?
Isn't it? Yeah, he doesn't, does he?
So what do you think about George Galloway, didn't he?
He's throwing he's putting a spanner in the works. That's all.
Well,
I agree.
That's it.
Here, Danny, Danny, you get where I'm coming from.
That's the first time I've agreed all night with anything you said.
Danny, you maybe understand where I'm coming from in this sense, right? If you look at George Galloway's upbringing, right, he's always a Irish Republican cause person, right?
No, he's not.
He's a Muslim, bro.
Mate, if he was
converted, I heard he did convert to
Muslim.
If he was a Muslim, he wouldn't have swore on the Bible. He wouldn't have swore.
We're pigeonholing again, aren't
we? And what if exactly? And what? Right, but he isn't a Muslim because he wouldn't have swore on the Bible. Mate, Muslims don't swear on the Bible. Right, if you fucking...
Of course they do, they swear on anything.
Mate,
shut the fuck up, I'll speak to Craig.
If you throw a Quran on the floor and there's a fucking devout Muslim about, man, they'll want to kill you for doing that.
I got doubles on again.
They'll want to kill you for that. So, like, you can't, as a Muslim, as a devout Muslim, you can't swear on the Bible. It would just fuck up. And he was.
I want to hear Billy speak.
Danny.
Come on, Billy.
Start dancing, Danny.
Come on, Danny. Is it Danny? I thought it was Billy. Well, that's a weird name for an Irishman.
You know, I just know him as Danny. I don't even really know his real name. But
Craig don't actually know each other. We've known each other fucking years.
We've chatted for ages, man. What is your real name, Danny? What is your real name, actually? I just know you as Danny.
My fucking hearing double voice.
And your address, bro.
Passport photo, man. Passport photo. But Danny, is that your like fucking name or whatever, or is that just like a surname?
It is my real name. You know it's my real name.
Mate, I forgot. I probably do know and fucking long forgot, man. Don't take
I'll tell you
what's it like having an Irish accent?
I haven't got an Irish accent, I don't.
You do, buddy, man.
Come on, give us your knowledge.
You must make the woman melt in the boozer, buddy, just bouncing in with your Irish accent, man.
Somebody got double off or something.
Creaming, what?
Feedback. Who's got feedback?
Audio feedback.
I can sell you some Viagra, bro.
Yeah, you can get that free on the NHS nowadays, man. Oh, good.
Only 4 a month, though.
It's just market
You
research,
get
obviously.
fucked 4 times a month.
I'm not.
I've not managed to get fucking Viagra out of the doctor.
I'm married 25 years tomorrow.
Do you ever remember being in your early 20s, man, where you could pump? You could pump like 4 times, 5 times in a row, man. Just fucking
Chris,
a pig and shit.
He's sex on
I'm married
sex.
25 years tomorrow.
Kid, what about growing up and being like a knowledge of information? Is that not better than a shack?
Oh, well, it is, man, but I also want to get my dick wet, man. Like, I'm not going to fucking...
I'm not saying don't get your dick wet, but don't make it you fucking do that, like, you know what I mean?
No, but when you're not getting your dick wet, you want to get your dick wet, you know, it goes up the priority list. It goes up the priority list, you know?
I'm in this yard, I'm ambushing my bird, like, you know, when she's not looking.
Mate, there's nothing better than having a fucking homestead, you know, and everything's fucking lovely and working fine. I ain't got that now, man. I'm still out doing a bit of sniffing. Literally. But
Sorry, that was my sin.
It's gonna
Sorry, I
come.
didn't turn off the chat. That was my
We're doing this live on the internet.
Sorry, Chris.
It's alright, mate, you're coming through, Paul.
If you
I'm-
shut up, you're gonna get the bird.
Fucking
If you don't
YouTube
shut up, you're not gonna get the fuck all, are you?
Right,
Anyway,
one
what
question.
was the question?
right,
I forgot.
Slides, come on.
I just
Questions. Craig,
one at
give
a
us
time.
question.
Well,
Oh, you were asking me a question.
where did
Give
you?
the fucking question.
What did you say? What did you say there, Danny? Because everybody was speaking over each other. So what were you saying?
No, it was me doubling back at the fucking YouTube thing and I forgot to turn off the...
Oh, right. So it was your feedback, man. That is well
It
ordered.
was my feedback, I'm sorry.
That is well ordered, man.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
That's you no getting a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
That's it.
You're not getting a pot of gold at the rainbow now, man. That's you fucking...
forgot to turn the fucking thing off.
Come on, Craig, give us a question.
Right, well, the very simple question, what religion has the worst paedophiles, or are they all as bad as each other?
Protestants.
Fuck
Protestants.
that.
Prod-
Let Diddy ask us a question.
Cool.
Right, Danny, you think the proddies are the worst pedos?
Yes.
Is that because you grew up in Ireland, you cunt?
No, I grew up in fucking Glasgow, you wee bastard.
Oh, well, fuck, you've got a fucking first-hand evidence then, man.
Not got the accent, has it?
Like, from an outsider's point of view, I can see it's prevalent. It's fucking rife in all of them.
Religion, organised religion, full stop.
Paedophilia and all this shit.
That
They're not
it's in
going to
all-
say, what's wrong with you fucking paranoid fucking cunts? Relax. Sit back. Breathe. Drink your fucking beer.
Yeah. Carl, Danny, you're saying that as if I didn't make a clickbait title.
Diddy.
Yes.
You can take this with respect. Well, I think you're fucking emergency services, bro.
Am I what?
Emergency services.
Emergency services. You do.
Fucking.
What's your problem? Is your fucking heart going too fast for you, or what the fuck is the problem?
No, I just think you are. That's just the way that I feel. I'm not having a go at you, father.
I know you're not. So what was the question?
Genuinely think that you're like a plant that's coming on to the crossman, kickman, shitman, fucking podcast.
Listen, I've no fucking
Try and control our minds,
man. Fucking kids doesn't give. You know what? Ask him.
Mate, I know this cunt's a leprechaun, man, and he's been fucking swaying that.
I'm going to tell you what this cunt is. Like, no disrespect.
That other wee cunt Blazing used to kick me off. So ask him that first of all. I know fucking kids for fucking years, man.
You must have been poking Blazing with a jobby stick, mate, if he kicked you off. I get that.
Welcome on MI5, MI6.
Oh, here he goes. He's fucking. You're paranoid, you cunt.
Mate, he's IRA. He's IRA
Oh, he's
intelligence.
IRA next, yeah.
Danny, you're IRA. I know you, man.
Oh, you're a fucking loyalist.
Hold on, that's where. Hold on. So tell me what a loyalist is in your eyes, Denny, because we fucking started doing that route.
I've told you now fucking 3 times.
Right, wait, so loyal to the crown.
Tell him it, simplify it for him.
Loyal to the crown.
Fuck up. I
Right.
asked you a question.
Right,
What is the difference between a unionist and a loyalist?
right. I don't know.
And you don't even know the fucking answer.
I don't
And you
know.
call yourself a fucking what?
Well, I would say I'm in favour of the union of the kingdoms. Right, that's fairly plain saying.
You're fucking up, man.
Oh.
Can I just interrupt people? Because, Dinny, I think you're seeing this from an Irish point of view, and the two main sort of parties that were...
And we all know the Irish see things wonky, mate.
No, because...
Taking on me, Chris.
loyally.
Chris, I asked Craig to explain to me the difference between a loyalist and a unionist.
I can't grasp
He
it,
can't
mate.
fucking explain it.
I can't grasp it.
Of a fucking unionist.
Can you enlighten me, mate? Because I do want to be
Oh,
enlightened.
I'm not fucking enlightened. You can fuck
No,
off.
man, I want to know.
It's not
Right,
a unionist.
right, so a loyalist is loyal to the cause of fucking Protestantism in Northern Ireland.
Trying to think.
Right, and a unionist is somebody that
A
supports the
unionist
unionist.
is
It's a political meme, innit? It's like a political fucking meme,
Isn't
man.
it? Christ, oh, you must know who you fucking are.
You want to have a YouTube channel chatting and you don't know all the...
Craig, you call yourself a unionist. You don't even know what you're fucking standing for.
Right, well, enlighten me, mate. I'm every day's a school day. I want fucking
the first thing I
educated,
would
man.
do if I was you, I would fucking get rid of that fucking...
Union Jack.
Everybody's got
Jack.
the right to
The
have
first
an
thing I would
opinion
do
on that,
is
by
get
the
rid of
way.
that Union Jack.
Right,
If you want to be a true unionist,
right,
or
right,
if you want to
right.
be a loyalist.
Right, oh no, right, I can hear
Are
you
you changing
now,
now,
man.
are you?
Right, no, I can hear what you're meaning now, man. Right, I get you, man.
Listen, right?
Yeah, Craig, how fucking...
Kit,
It's our
I'm
speaking
not
private.
gonna lie.
I'll
When I
explain
found
it to you in
that
private.
weird,
Exactly.
you've got that Union Jack behind you.
It's the same, Craig. It's the same question. What's a nationalist and what's a Republican? Do you know the difference?
Well, I know the difference between a Republican and a fucking nationalist. aye.
No.
You said Republican there, mate. I don't know if you
What's
meant.
the difference between a Republican and a nationalist?
I'll tell you what a Republican is, shall I?
Yes, please, Chris.
It's
It's
YouTube in it.
It's someone who runs a pub.
I totally agree with you.
Somebody has retook over a pub.
What Craig always says, he's a unionist.
So, unionists in Ireland were people who were in favour of the partition and wanted to stay on the side of the British. Am I right?
It's Prodi-Catholic, basically,
We're
doing that.
talking about the working class
You're talking about the
here.
about
You
unionists.
understand that?
Is it, am I right in that, Dinny?
Well, what was that? Unionists wanted to be part of Great Britain.
British
which is not a
Empire.
country.
Socialism, stroke communism.
But they're living on an island called Ireland.
Right.
And they're living in a province called Ulster.
Yeah.
There's 9 counties in Ulster, 9.
hmm
Ireland's split into 4: Ulster, Munster, Leinster and Connacht. So they're living in Ulster.
Yeah.
But these little 6 counties,
Yeah.
they would be kind of unionists like Craig, right?
Gotcha. Now, answer me this,
Yeah.
Dinny. Answer me
Okay.
this question.
Riddle me this.
Who are the landowners in Northern Ireland? Who are the big landowners?
United Kingdom.
That mate, you've nailed it.
United Kingdom. There's no such fucking country as the United Kingdom, you prick.
Right,
Go
you've,
ahead, Chris.
Chris, you nailed it, man. Like, who owns the land? Because it is guys planting their flag and swinging their dick. right? And it goes back to Robert the Bruce's brother,
Craig,
Edward.
Listen, Craig, you're becoming a fucking Republican. You're going to end up a fucking Irish fucking nationalist.
I'm going to be fucking singing the fucking Fields at Athen Rye shortly, mate.
Next.
Yeah.
Anyway, Chris, go on ahead, mate.
Listen, I've got this sort of hypothesis, okay?
Yes.
These bankers of a certain religion move into a country and they buy up the land. This is what they've done in the Ukraine over the years. And this is why then, okay, they have campaigned and got their own political system in the Ukraine and became their own country and came separate from Russia, right? Because Russia is run by another party. I won't rattle on about him. But what I'm saying is, people can move into a land, right, and take over an entire land because they own it. And this is what happened, I think, with Ireland. I think those counties that you talk about there years ago were bought up by English landowners.
No.
Of course, they wanted to make that part of England.
Mate, it's just...
No.
It's the city of London and Cromwell,
No.
right? You had William at Orange.
Chris, you got to understand. I say it's about 900 years ago now. The Crown of England. Can you hear me, Chris?
Are you talking about Cromwell? Are you talking about Cromwell? Cromwell got all his money for his shitty of London, and he was apparently reclaiming land for the Proddies over the Catholics, and it was land that was kind of like Edward the Bruce, which was the beginning of the Reformation.
Before that, Craig,
The UK,
they come over. Not the UK. There's no such fucking place as the UK. It's not a country. It's full of bullshit. It's a corporation. Same as Great Britain. Great Britain is not a country. United Kingdom's not a country. They're corporations. But anyway.
What were you saying about Cromwell?
The crime. Just over all of Ireland.
You went into the Euro.
I'm trying to speak to
We
Chris.
used you as a shield.
Waste of time.
Crossman, just let him speak, dude. Just let him Go on, dude. Carry on, mate.
Speak. You come over about 900 years ago, and they just took over Ireland, not a question. Same as they did with the Indians, same as they did with all these countries.
Yeah.
They just took over Ireland.
Yeah.
And we didn't speak English, we spoke Irish.
Yeah.
Here, my over. Don't make it like Cara. And me over.
Yeah.
Gaelic.
They took over our language. Our language was forbidden. Irish history was forbidden.
Yeah.
They took over. This is true.
Yeah.
I think it was 1978, that early.
Here, you Irish
The
cunt.
English,
Don't.
the English were not allowed to read Irish history books.
Mm-hmm.
Mate,
They weren't allowed.
don't take all the violins, man. The same get done with the clan clearances up in Scotland, man. Exact same.
Look, listen, he wasn't allowed to have an accent by the BBC. That was a governmental fucking push.
But all Irish history
books.
Listen, talk about your fucking democracy bullshit, your kings and queens. All Irish history books were forbidden in England, Scotland.
Yeah, but you can't speak Russian in Ukraine.
We weren't allowed to speak our history. Now let's have a little look what's going on today. It's the same fucking thing.
Exactly the same, mate.
I do not blame the Englishman for that. He didn't know what was going on in Ireland. He didn't know. Fuck the Irish. Oh, potato famine. Oh, you get... There was no potato famine in fucking Ireland. Never
we
was.
took your potatoes.
So
we were making money off them.
What's the conspiracy behind the potatoes then, Denny?
We was making money off the potatoes. We left you to starve, kid.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought it was...
You're proud of that?
No, Denny, what happened?
Are you
These are
fucking
my
proud of
answers.
that?
I'm not responsible for
Oh,
what
no,
happened.
you fucking starve.
I mean, Craig, come on, man.
Then what happened? What was the script? So it was, my opinion was it was the Empire was stopping the fucking
Exactly,
food.
not the
It's
English.
starting to niggle on me, Danny.
So
I'm
it was.
winding you up, you know what? Crossman, I'm winding you up, you little prick. You didn't get fucking see it yet.
If you call me a little prick,
You didn't see it yet.
Money fuck gents, mon.
call me a little prick to my fucking face.
I know, mon gents, mon
Don't
fucking.
do it over the
Don't
phone.
fucking tell me, but listen,
Don't do it
Crossman.
over the phone, bro.
Crossman.
Get your ass out of
Hey,
it. Where do you want to meet? I'll come to London.
Oh,
I'll even
Hey, money
I'll
fuck
even
man.
get a plane and meet you to your face for you to
I
call
tell you
me.
what, I tell you what, I'll pay for your flight.
You're irrelevant to me.
Listen, I'm really.
Here, Cartini. When we go to Dublin, we will follow on.
Right, boys,
Okay.
boys,
I know, man. Come on, let's get out of the sewer, man, and fucking speak
boys,
about
boys,
it.
boys, I've got to say this. Say this, boys.
Look, I've rubbed him up now. Now he's getting
Right,
aggressive.
change the subject. Right, I've got to think.
I'll fire you and sell you in the morning.
Wait, you saying, Chris? Wait, you saying, Chris?
On
Wait, you saying, Chris?
Right, Crossman, I've a question for you.
That's nice history bit. Chris, I was speaking to
You
Chris.
won't get a question in with this
But,
fucking
Chris,
cat.
that's what happened. They come over, and our history was forbidden.
Yeah.
You know, and all
So
Irish
well.
history books, they were not allowed to be sold in England, nothing. I'm not sure who it was. I think, you know what? I think it was Tony Blair come over and apologised.
Tony Blair's a Catholic.
He done the Good Friday
Oh.
agreement, mate. He was
I'm
up there
trying
with the Good
Speak-
Friday
But
agreement.
if you want to fucking bot in, I don't give a fuck.
Converted to Catholicism. 'cause
So
of
that's how
Shut up, Cross, man. You're
about
fucking paranoid, man.
you're a nigger, bro.
right.
I'm a nigger.
Right.
Right.
So
I've
what?
got a question for you. I've got a
Wait till I get under your skin, bro.
Just you wait a hold of you, I'm going to knock the fuck out of you.
Let me ask Crossman this
You
question.
probably would.
Crossman, Chris is wanting a
Get rid
question.
of that.
A bad left leg.
Wait, you
Right,
saying, Chris?
Are you listening?
Aye, mate, what's the question? For
Can you hear
Crossman.
me? I can't hear him.
No, you can hear him.
Right, okay, Crossman. Right. Your last name is Sinclair.
Yeah, so what?
Right, so the Sinclairs, right, according to Dan Brown and the Da Vinci Code and all of that, the Sinclairs are meant to be one of the families that are the last living relatives of Jesus Christ. So
I'm a
what are,
direct
you telling
descendant
us?
of Jesus.
What are you not telling us, mate? Come on.
He's the fucking, he's Jesus he's Jesus without the sandals, I think.
Hang on a minute.
Order
Do
some-
you, are you
At least
saying
I'm
you're
not
a
an Irish
Cross, man?
Catholic, bro.
Jew.
Come on. What's
Jew.
going on?
You say you're a Cross Jew.
Yeah, but I might be lying about my name. It might not be true, might it?
Why
Are you a Jew?
Sinclair?
St.
I'm a
Clair-
Catholic.
Clair clan.
When Robert the Bruce died, one of his main men that took his heart to go to the Holy Land, Jerusalem, didn't make it. Was a Saint Clair.
There.
There you go, see?
You're big time. But I'm just chilling on the internet.
Crossman, what the fuck happened to your nose?
You know, we think you could be a spy
What
implanted.
happened to me nose?
You could
What
be
happened to your nose?
implanted in here by the church to keep an eye out.
You're
Just
getting very offensive
the
now.
whereabouts of any
Yes,
Jesus
yes,
Christ.
slow it down. I'm now
Don't
getting
begin
attacked
fucking
about
cheating,
shaking my
Cross.
nose.
I think Crossman admitted he was a Jesuit.
Listen, I'm nothing against the Jews, they're bastards. Who the fuck did
I'm a
it? Yeah.
Jesuit.
Fuck it. Say it more convincingly, didn't you, man? Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, man.
I say fucking Catholic in you, mate. Fuck hating on the Jews.
See now, I don't follow any church or religion. I follow my own faith.
That's the best way, mate.
What's your faith, by the way? What are
That's
you
it.
fucking a banana man or what?
What I have
Hey,
found.
Danny, let's forget paedophilia. Just let it go because it don't really matter because it's not to do with us, is it?
Say, man, you fucking... Listen, I'll tell you.
That's what you said
I
tonight.
told you about 5 times.
That's what you said tonight.
Listen, would you fucking shut up for 5 minutes? I don't fucking dislike you. But I'm telling you, you're fucking paranoid, man.
I'm paranoid.
Fucking paranoid.
I'm a paranoid geezer.
Listen, you don't let me fucking speak, you cunt. You're fucking paranoid, man. I'm telling you, man. I like you. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
There's no problem being paranoid. But you were fucking off the fucking scale, man.
You're fucking tripping, bro.
So what if I'm fucking tripping? You're fucking paranoid, you
I'm
cunt.
not having to go at you, Barry. I'm just listening
Yes,
to you.
you are. You're fucking digging into the fucking down here.
You're the lunatic.
Oh,
nutter.
yeah,
That's what you said, saying that I'm the lunatic nutter off my head. But I could buy and sell you.
Go fuck yourself, English cunt.
Right, hold on.
Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry, I did have to be mid-racist.
Well, that's well racist. But who's the biggest pedos?
Bro, let me tell you that.
Hold on, Cardini's a Catholic paedophile fucking peddler, obviously, man.
See, so me.
Heard about paedophilia that's happening on the world. He said, just forget about it. It's not to do with it. What he said.
I don't know, I maybe he was inferring that
What he said
little
earlier,
to
okay,
nothing he can
after
do.
you watch the video.
Yeah. Well, Cardini, that's it. You're a fucking pedo, mate. So,
That's it.
go and shack up with the Pope.
Does that mean I get to finger fucking Crossman's bum?
I don't think you could afford it, bro.
Oh, fuck.
No, I've cut my fingernails. You'll be alright.
I don't think you've got fucking £1 million. That's £1 million.
Crossman.
Boys, keep this in the realm of fucking comedy and no horribleness, eh, man? Fucking poking your bum is funny, man, but fuck. It's no threatening fucking family members and shit, eh?
Did I say finger his bum? I'm sorry.
He forgets that we're doing.
I don't want you to be mad for you know?
We're only looking for him.
Oh, shut up, you old fucking hat bag.
Boys, right now, the public doesn't want to see and hear, okay, the adventures of Crossman's fucking khaki starfish.
Here, this is where I disagree, mate. This is where this is when the numbers start peaking.
Financially invested in looking at
I'm looking at the analytics, and every cunt's like it's blown up. It's blown up over Crossman's arsehole getting fingered, man. For fucking the numbers are going through the roof.
You don't need shitloads of fucking trouble with William.
At least I'm not a Catholic.
James Slattery. I was only man fucking stood up for him.
Are you still a fan of James Slattery?
I was the only fucking man who stood up for fucking Crossman. I said, fucking listen to the man. And now he's fucking insulting me, the fucking poggy.
I'm not insulting you. I'm having a laugh with you, man.
I'll come back.
Pull your nose up. Chill the fuck out.
Listen, Craig, they don't understand the pattern.
I get it, mate, man. It's fucking make me piss my pants and other people's, man. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Boggy eyes.
No, I don't, man.
I was the only man who stood up for you, little pun.
Me? Fucking...
No, fucking Crossman.
Oh, right.
Boggy eyes.
Thank you for your backup.
Oh, you do. It took you fucking time.
What do you mean, Danny?
I'm really grateful that you backed me up, bro.
What do you mean, Danny? In the chat room and all that, you were like fucking...
I never said a bad word against Crossman.
I've had bigger shits than half of these on the internet, by the way.
No, tell the fucking truth now, you wee cunt.
I've never heard you say a bad word about Crossman until tonight, mate, and then it's just been comedy gold.
I've known Crossman fucking years. Back to his Slattery days. If James
There
Slattery's
you go.
a mate of mine,
And you know that I'm an honourable, decent human being, then, don't you?
and that's a thanks again.
So what's happening with Slattery?
I'm very grateful.
What's
No,
happening with Slattery,
no,
Denny?
listen, you've hurt my fucking feelings, man.
Oh, well, I
Fine.
do. Well, you should get tougher skin.
Mate,
I'm thinking of becoming transgender or something.
that fucking...
I'm thinking about becoming a tranny.
You've got that fucking leprechaun wanting to chop his dick off, man.
That's not fair.
Denny, what happened to James Slattery? Is he still about?
What sort of shit bag you are, Crossman?
Denny, what
Check bag is.
happened to Slattery? Did anything happen to him, or is he still about? Or
Oh, he fucking went fucking haywire.
did they go nuts? The fucking social media
And the
nuts.
missus left him, and the kids left him, and I don't know.
Oh man, that's fucking bad.
That's
You know, like all joking aside and all that shit, man. It shows you the power of social media to drive people fucking nuts. You know, the social media becomes more important than your family fucking shindig. You know, and it's only in hindsight that you get to see that, I suppose.
The thing is with Slattery, he believed he was going to make it big, you know what I mean?
Aye, it was, what's the fucking 50 cent thing? Fucking make it or break it or some shit like.
Using click here and click there. I'm Craig. I'm Lord Kips Clips. Please, you do it
Mate,
as well.
I'm a lord.
Clip here and
I'm a
share.
genuine bona fide fucking lord, man. My next passport is going to say Lord Craig.
How long do we know each other?
Over 10 years, I would say.
At least.
Right, dude, stop. Lord,
Joe Blazing Alan, Big Alan. All them boys. Alan, by the way, you nosy bastard. How are you?
He's went to his bed, I think, mate, earlier, but he was in earlier. Man.
Craig.
My lordship, you want to ask why you're my lord? Well,
Again.
a really, really good pal who coincidentally had a vagina. Listened to my bullshit for a good bit, right?
She's got a vagina. It's fucking...
She owned a vagina.
It's fucking, what's he called there? The boy down the corner there. Crossman, he got a vagina.
No, it's just no. A really good friend of mine who had. And funnily enough, it is actually for the she is for the same neck of the wood for Crossman, right? But anyway, she listened to my bullshit and all my fucking crap and shit, right? And the longer the short of it, she bought me a lordship. You can buy yourself lordships and ladyships and shit, man.
Lord, I got one of them. It's lard. It's not lord. It's lard.
Laird. I'm a laird, but
I'm
a laird.
I'll show it to you. No, I haven't got it here. I'm not at home.
Well, apparently, I've looked into my ancestors, and the McDonoughs were lords of Roscommon.
McDonough, correct me. How do you say your surname? McDonough. That's how I would say it.
McDonough.
McDonough. Macara Donoghue.
How would you say it, Danny?
McGillicara.
Fuck you, man. How would you say it in English?
Who said fuck you, man?
That was Crossman, I'm sure, man. I'm going to blame him.
He fucking hates me. I don't know why.
He's winding each other up, man, which is entertaining, but fucking...
No, I know I've got one of them as well.
No, here's my lordship,
But
right?
you've got Lord on yours, I've got Lard. Larde, Lard.
Got you.
Up here we would say laird, but like we're splitting hairs here, man. But
I'm from Ireland, you're from fucking Scotland.
and we rule the world, mate, and you're just our fucking meat puppets.
You know, put that beside your English flag.
Oh, mate, I love fucking with people's seeds.
Put that beside your Union Jack.
Mate, I love fucking with people's seeds, man. It's fucking brilliant, man. You know, like you criticise Tommy Robinson, and you've got a Union Jack behind you.
Craig, when I'm at home, I'll get mine out and I'll show it to you. Right?
Mate, I'm going to get you done for sexual harassment. I don't need to see your booby.
I don't. Oh, Craig, by the way, the only reason I Skype you, you know that e-cigarette thing you've got? Show me that again, mate. Would you?
With the lordship?
Aye. No, the e-cigarette thing.
Oh, right, the vape. Oh, right, aye. Right. Mate, the
fucking 450.
No, this is 250. The one that I've got is 250, right?
Fucking 450.
Aye, that's the new and improved fucking one. I don't know what difference there is, to be honest, right? Right, now, it is a hell of an expense, but it motivates you to get away from the nicotine. Right, because
that's what I'm trying to get off here.
Mate, nicotine. I've stopped nicotine for fucking years now, and the prices scare me, man. Like how I couldn't afford a fucking fag habit anymore, man. I couldn't.
Nah.
I simply couldn't.
There's the boy there. Good man, Chris.
Oh fuck you, fucking turncoat, man. Well out order.
Craig. Take down that fucking stupid Union Jack.
Mate, I'm going to keep it up just because it's winding you up, man.
No. But anyway, when I get home, I'll show you my Lord. The same thing you've got there, right?
Where's your land? Is it in Ireland?
It's Scotland, mate.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Oh, no, it's Glen.
Is it the same? Hold on, is it? Because I'm Lord. I'm Lord.
I'm not at home, man. I'm
Chiro.
in fucking Denmark.
I'm Lord Chiro Glian, which I think is fucking. What do you call it? Fucking. What's your language? Gaelic for fucking.
Oh, Gaelic. Oh. Your original fucking language.
Aye, before it get bred out us, man. Before it get bred out us, buddy. And I'm a host.
Craig, zoom out the bottom, the wee stamp thing in the bottom.
Oh, I got the extra special one, mate. Where they done the steel.
Papers and everything with it. Cost me 50 quid.
You need to, mate. Here. Anybody that's listening, man, it's a really good, cheap fucking Valentine's Day present, right? It costs about $20 to just get a fucking ladyship or something.
That's the one at the bottom there, right?
Mate, and like if you
know that.
Everybody's buy flowers, buy chocolates.
10 centimeters by 10 centimeters.
Well, mate, do you know what I done now? I bought my ma the premium package.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mate, my ma's get fishing rights and everything. I'm not even joking. She's get fishing rights. I didn't get that. I just got a wee fucking metre square. But my ma, I bought my ma the fucking Uber package, whatever it fucking cost. I got her the deluxe package. So she's get land in the castle that's getting rebuilt and fishing rights in the fucking wee glen, the wee fucking streaming shit, man. And you can go and rock up your tent and fucking stay there anytime you want. So, oh man. The person that got that for me, man, fucking amazing, man.
What was that you were doing years ago? Hang on a minute. Craig, hang on a minute. I remember you. Let's jog your memory. 10 years ago.
Right.
At least 10 years ago. When you started off this freedom on the land bullshit. Remember you were on that trip?
Aye, I went down that rabbit hole, man. Damn right, aye.
And at least 15 years ago. And you were doing this, and you were freeing on the land, and you didn't want... What the fuck happened to you, man?
Well, a combination of, fucking...
In a good way.
No, well, like, I woke up to the scam that was fucking the interwebs, man, right? Like, you know, everybody thinking the internet tells you the truth and the TV fucking lies to you, you know? I woke up to that dichotomy. It also started getting heavy trolled, mate. Like, heavy trolled, man. And I mean, like, fucking...
Can I point out something here, boys? Can I point out something here? I was watching you years ago, and you'd be coming out with these little sayings and descriptions, like the industrial war complex and shit like this. And people were listening and they were copying you, mate. They were copying you.
Mate, this is the weird thing, right? I don't want to fall down this rabbit hole because I've been there before and I still believe it to be true and it's very... But you can fall into that. It's like I'm as daft as a brush, man, right? But I do have a good way of fucking, like... I would argue I have a good meme in me, a good wee fucking saying it. And 9 times out of 10, it comes organically. Just me speaking shite. Fucking live to tape, which gives you that adrenaline rush and you're just kind of like fucking... And a lot of people don't do that, they over-edit it, man. It's like bum, 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 bum.
I think you brought up the catchphrase of the super industrial complex.
Aye, man. Like David Icke and Richie Allen tried to steal that. As soon as I brought it out, man, they harped on that. They also harped on to the fucking... I started a thing called the Devil's Advocate. You know, like trying to look at the truthers shit and like look at all sides, and they jumped on that as well. And if you look at with David Icke, I've not watched this, but reportedly he's butthurt about all the truther industrial complex making coin, and he isn't. And he's fucking started this basically the truther industrial complex, but he's worded it different. And trying to fucking point the finger at every cunt else, and you're like...
Industrial complex, don't you? The military industrial complex. You've heard him, mate. I've heard him. It's plagiarism.
Well, it's beautiful to think. It's beautiful to think that cunts are listening.
Just know that what you're doing, mate, people are listening. And some of them are taking inspiration from it. And especially the way you talk about these things, they're just like, yeah, that's on it. That describes it perfectly.
Well, I would argue, right, and I find it hard to blow smoke up my own arse, right, but I'll do it. Like there is no fucking... I can't find anybody, right, and if I could, I would fucking watch them. Original content. It's all regurgitated shit. Now, it's part of my own fucking problem because, like, when I'm getting into that shit, I watch hundreds of news. So you just basically see talking heads regurgitating the shit that they walked on BBC and shit, and there's no outside the box shit. It's all just like this is it. This is what happened. Blah blah blah. Cult of personality and the cult boom reported. And I'd argue that I'm a fucking info schizophrenic.
Well, Craig, why did you come back? I seen you coming back. I said, well, I'll fucking say hello to Craig, you know. Why did you come back?
I'll tell you, I know why, mate. I'll tell you why right now, dude. Okay? And I'll let Craig answer this after. But from what I can see, right, this boy's on a mission. And this is his purpose in life.
He was on a mission fucking 15 years ago. Same bullshit.
Everyone's got a purpose. I've spoke about this in the last time we was here. Everyone's got a purpose, mate. And if you find it, you're a lucky man. If you find your purpose might be being a bin man, right? It might be being a fucking bricklayer.
Yeah.
If you find your purpose, you're a lucky man. And I think
I'm not saying Craig's a bad lad. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
That wasn't the question.
No, didn't answer your question.
Back down the fucking same fucking rabbit hole they were fucking 8 years ago.
I would argue. I would argue.
Back down the same fucking rabbit hole.
I get you, mate.
Claim to be fucking. Do you know what I mean?
No, 110%.
Did he let him speak?
I mean, I understand what you're saying, right? But the reason I came back to it, right, predominantly, right, it was for my own fucking mental health, man. Something to fill in the fucking hours.
To listen to cunts like me.
No, but that's the thing, mate. I don't. I listen to news. No, but I'm not saying I don't listen to you. I don't listen to YouTube at all. My YouTube consists of like BBC News, Al Jazeera, RT, all that shit, right? And it sounds weird because I'm one of these talking heads, right? And I want people to fucking watch me, but I don't watch that shit, man, because it doesn't entertain me. And all I hear is people fucking rabbiting the same old fucking shit. You can hear you can pretty much like fucking best guess what podcasts and YouTube channels they're watching as soon as you start hearing them talking. Because they're either doing the Russia route or the fucking woke brigade or the wake brigade and all this kind of culture wars, man. And, right. Crossman, I'm hanging up on you to add you back in. I think Crossman's bowed out and then... so I made like... So the answer, I get back, I started making content again for my own fucking mental health, mate, because it's an outlet. And that's it, man. It's my own selfish purposes, man. It really is, man.
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm gonna...
Right, hold on, I'm trying to add Crossman.
I get Cross back. Cross is alright, but Cross, for some reason, I think he doesn't like me.
Alright, well, I don't think he's like each other. He's keep poking each other with a fucking jobby stick,
I
man.
know, if he fucking pokes me, you can't. Listen. If you can't take it, you shouldn't fucking give it. You know what I mean?
Right, that's you poking him with a jobby stick, mate. That's what I'm talking about.
If he fucking, listen.
Look,
If he-
Alan just said to me, like, we're having a laugh. And I'm having a laugh with you.
I'm having a laugh at you.
I want to tell you something straight. You're obnoxious, but you've not got the intelligence to be obnoxious. You're a bit thick, basically, is what I'm saying.
Excuse
I bring you a new I'll be very nice with you. Because I'm a respect.
Well, don't be nice. I tell you what. Don't be nice. Fucking stop pussing. Stop fucking. Where the fuck you
You're
go?
a cocky Irish.
Stop being nice.
Catholic.
And be nice to you. You fucking-
I'm an Irish bastard. I think all England.
Oh, you're an Irish bastard.
When we brought you the fucking world, bro.
Pardon?
Brought you the fucking world.
You
You've only
brought
got
me
fucking shoes on because of us, bro.
What?
We're going back a bit far here, aren't we?
Aye, the Irish wouldn't have potatoes if it wasn't for fucking us, man.
I tell you what. Eat some pizza on toast. Eat some fish and chips. I'm English, mate. I'm fuck. You know you fucking English can't right. I'll smack your fucking head in. Come down here or poke your fucking head.
Danny, that's quite good, man.
Fucking English, right? That's fuck off. I love my fucking queen, right? You can fuck off. Anyway, what were you
You sound
saying?
like a Cockney, you sound like an Irishman, you sound like a Scottishman. Who the fuck are you?
I think he's been hanging about with Tommy Robinson.
I was born in
I
Scotland.
really want to know.
And I'm very proud to be born in Scotland, by the way. Whether you like it or not.
Right.
Listen, lads, we're
No,
listening.
no, I'm on about how your accent keeps changing.
Yeah, my accent's totally fucked up. I've already explained that.
That's not my fucking problem. I'm only asking why is your accent.
It's not my problem either.
What
It's not my fault. I don't give a fuck what
Your
you
accent.
like.
What's going on there? No, listen,
Don't
the pair of you. No, listen.
It's not me, Chris. He's fucking so easy to wind
The
up.
pair of yous, man, behave.
The pair of you behave. I'll not say it again.
He's fucking... Listen, you see him fucking accent down in fucking Dublin, right? I'm from Dublin, right? You see you cunt, right? You cunt up in fucking Dublin, right? You go on. Come on, mind yourself now. Mind yourself now.
You go from Irish to Scottish to fucking all over the yard.
What do you mean, Scottish?
What the fuck is your problem, Crossman?
I can't, I don't know what.
Because you're in Blagger. You come in here to Blag. It doesn't matter. It's really
I
different.
come in to slap. I come in here to say fucking hello. For fuck's sake, man.
Hello.
You're paranoid. You're paranoid.
Hello.
I'm just saying, why is your accent
Listen,
going
listen.
all over the fucking
Right,
town? man?
if you're going to say hello, okay, you say it right. You say,
Would you fucking say sure no?
Goes into
That's-
Scottish.
See,
Right.
oh, for fucking Craig, would you butt into
Right, if we're going to start tearing strips off each other, at least 8 one at a time, man. You know, so we can hear the insults, man. You know, preferably no do it, but yeah, preferably no do it, man. But fucking, like, if we're going to insult each other,
Listen,
I'm not a man from
Crossman, I would fucking teach you history.
right?
I know more history than you'll ever fucking know. Right? Try me any fucking time you fucking want. Right? You don't wind him up, Craig. You know that.
I can hear it wind up. Aye, Crossman, don't get wound up, man.
Wind up, fucking bird. Shut up.
Crossman, he's winding, mate. He's winding you up, Crossman, mate. He's deliberately winding you up.
Let's talk about something totally different. What can we talk about?
Scottish now. A minute ago, you were Irish.
I am Irish, 100% Irish. You got a problem with that?
Line up with your accent, then, don't you? What do you do? Pick a cheesy accent when you get up with mine.
Listen, mate. Listen, you dickhead.
Come on, you fuck, man.
Listen, I've been through this many times.
Sound Scottish now,
30 years. You don't sound Irish.
You're one thing or the other.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, accents and voices, boys, and voices, right? I probably sound like a twat whenever I hear my...
But you always sound like a twat.
Exactly.
This is it, you see, Chris. You know, you don't sound like an Irishman. You don't sound... I'm not Irish. Listen,
Irish, now
come back to fucking Donegal and fucking eat you.
Fuck yeah.
What do you mean, fuck off?
Right, Crossman. Look at Crossman.
If we went to Donegal, mate, we couldn't understand none of yous, man.
Point to fucking Donegal and
You're
that.
not certain from Manchester to even Oldham.
Anyway, no arguments, so we're not
from
friends.
Oldham, and I've lived in Manchester. I don't swing
I've been
around.
awake for 24 hours.
I
put 6 hours today. I've drunk about 10 beers. And then after the Crossman telling me, no, you stupid axe. Oh, you know what? I'm preparing.
I'm not going to I'll have an holiday. I'll come round and fucking pipes in, bro.
Oh, come on, round then.
Oh, fucking hell, man. There's no fucking resort to fuck. I'm going.
You little foggy axe.
This is so
I'll go
fucking
fucking smack.
I don't even need to name, bro.
Oh, man.
Right. Stop winding each other up, man. It's very simple, man. These are fucking winding each other up, man. And, why? There's no point in it.
It's entertainment for the fucking
No, mate, this is the weird thing is,
get big on YouTube,
mate,
loads of money.
it's,
Where the fuck are you gonna be, bro?
mate, I'm no joking. It stresses me
Where are
out,
you
right?
gonna be? They're coming trying to get a little bit in. Like Chris, if we get big on YouTube, you're more than welcome. Because we think you're a lovely soul. But Chris, alright, fuck that. Fuck that.
What's that going to do with me, Crossman?
No, I'm not disrespecting it. Just say, why is your accent fucking going all over the yard?
I've just told you. I hate my
What?
fucking accent.
I've only got one.
Is he going to listen to me or what?
Right.
Is he going to fucking listen to me?
Yeah.
Is he going to fucking listen?
Come on, right, listen. Crossman.
Listen, boggy eye, shut up.
Let me explain to you. Okay. When you move into another part of the country, right, and you do pick up that language, you do pick up that.
You do, but you don't fucking swap around when.
Cool, right? And like years later, he comes back, and sometimes you can hear him speaking English.
Me and Kip are going to track him in with us into the
Chris,
illusion. of getting
I was born,
No,
Chris, I was born in Glasgow, right? I was kicked.
Let's go about that accent now. I've got a Scottish.
See, you can't even explain
But
to me.
what accent?
Boggy eye.
Right, you were born in Glasgow, didn't you? And then what happened, man?
Right. Explain it.
Change a little bit.
What then, man?
I know my accent's fucked up. I
Fuck that.
So you were born in Glasgow, did you? Then you went out
hate
to
my
Ireland.
accent. I hate my accent. Born in Glasgow. I'm proud of it. When I was 8 or 9 years of age, my father was a burning. I was going to England for a while, we went to Manchester. I moved back.
About me, Chris, as you know. Only text me out.
What? He asked me a question, I'm trying to fucking answer it. What's...
Fuck you. Why are you coming on our podcast? Fuck that. Go and fucking check your missus. I bet you haven't got one.
I've just told you now, I think 3 times, I hate my accent. You understand? I can't fucking help it.
Crossman, he's saying why his accent's so early, Gaff. He was saying he was born in Glasgow to what, 8, 9-year-old.
Digits on the fucking internet, mate. I don't give a fuck. Unsub them. Fucking die. How about that?
So
I told you you're paranoid. You won't fucking listen to me. You
paranoid? Can't be out. You're not bad.
Why am I not bad?
Yeah. Let's not call conspiracy theorists. Let's not call conspiracy theorists paranoid because it's a trigger thing.
That's why you're on the internet out chatting shit with me.
Listen, I'll guarantee you this.
Why would you be bothered? You had a fit bird. Well, you.
Why are you so paranoid? Why are you paranoid about my accent?
Because you're an IRA shell, Denny. You're an IRA shell.
I can't tell me accent. I'll tell you.
You fucking said that you would accurately fucking kick my head in. I said I would accurately come to you wherever you are on the board.
I'll tell you for
believe it or not, I'd have an holiday. Just before
I don't like my accent. I can't fucking change it, you prick. Get that in your fucking head. Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Preaching. Loyalist. You don't even wish you had the education to actually. I sat back there. No, you try to fucking do a little kid. But you do that, I know exactly what you want. And you fucking left me alone then. So I was just picking on you. Get rid of him, kick him. That Call of Duty.
Right, let's just fucking mellow out, man, and stop fucking insulting every cunt, man, left, right,
think everyone's your friend, kid.
No, man, I'm no mate. I've seen Denny kick him. I've
your friends. This cunt is an obnoxious fucking.
Right, he's rubbing you up the wrong way for sure, mate, and he's fucking he's out of order for doing that, man.
Fucking friend tonight. Come to me hard.
No, I know.
If he come to me hard before I kicked his head in, then my missus out. He's a fucking
my wedding anniversary tomorrow, man.
Mate, he might pay for that.
Please, sit and tell you something personal. It's my wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Your wedding anniversary?
Yes. Listen to this cunt.
You're a cunt, bro.
Right, listen, guys. Right, I'm pretty sure you dudes fucking recognise. I'm pretty sure you dudes recognise. I'm pretty sure you dudes recognise you don't like each other. So let's just stop exchanging insults, man.
It's always been going on.
Shut up.
Fucking sit on,
man.
You're paranoid.
You're very, very lucky that you're not in my immediate area. Because I would definitely put your fucking face on the curb and kick your fucking teeth down the front. That's what I'm telling you.
Denny, you sound soberer. You sound on the sobers.
Anyway.
You sound on the...
I went anniversary tomorrow. I'm in Denmark.
Denny, you sound on the sober side of things, so let's no fucking like. Mate, these are just winding each other up, man, and it could go endless, man. All right. You are fucking Denny. You're fucking winding them up big style, mate.
Oh well, did you hear him say this? Am I lying? Oh well, they're just nonsense. Like it's always happens. Let it slide by.
Well, he was trying to make a point that this
kind of behaviour has been around for years.
That's true.
So now,
You should fucking put it on the internet, should you? You know what I mean? Like, cunts will get that and think, oh, well, that's alright then, isn't it?
That was never on the table, but as Chris said, man, it was just the comprehension, like this fucking fiddling with kids.
Said, like, physically, he'll fucking knock me out.
Fiddling.
Knock me out.
This is
Knock
what
me
makes
out.
me laugh.
Listen, mate. Listen, mate.
What's it
Not
called?
good.
Call of Duty.
You say my accent's fake and all
I've
that.
had 4 hours.
Listen, you little cunt.
Oh, come on, boys, man, come on.
You haven't a time, you boggy-eyed cunt.
Shit.
I would
You
chuck
get
your
the
fucking flat out in a second.
I'm the real one.
Chuck your fucking little boggy-eyed man.
Right, boys, come on, man. Come on, man. It's
Oh, you
Oh, and also, tickled your balls.
I know.
To be nice with me.
Do you want my address next? Do you want my telephone number? Come round, you little boggy-eyed little cunt.
don't the Perrys, man. Don't be so fucking stupid and fucking man. Fucking hell.
Where is it?
He's in Denmark, man. You fucking you get a
Damn,
fucking
I'm not at home at the moment. Give me a fucking break, man.
mate. He's IRA fucking
I'm on the
intelligence.
Give me a fucking break.
He's IRA intelligence, man. He's over in Denmark, fucking.
What I've made me laugh is like, I punched down to the ground. When you're on the down, I'd sit on you.
You're paranoid. You're paranoid.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Here, we're all paranoid. If we weren't all paranoid, we wouldn't be here fucking discussing about the overarching fucking conspiracy against us all, you know.
When you rewind this video and listen to it, you'll say, oh, alright, I get where you're coming from. Promise you that.
No, mate,
Fuck this Chris off.
mate, I hear where you're coming from, man.
And he was having a go at me, and I thought, nah, I'm in it.
No, I can hear where yous are both coming from, man. Yous are just rubbing each other up the wrong way, man, and like
I'm
fucking.
like the daddy. I know Chris is a bit older than me, but I have to be the man.
do you have to bring age into it, mate? Do you have to? Do you have to kick me in the teeth again because I'm old?
I'm just throwing him away. Get rid of him. Never let him block him for life.
I am Gandalf the White. Notice the beard growing.
I heard Chris had his first pube the other day, man. You're still a young buck, buddy.
Yeah, but this was great. We spoke about you today, Chris. And I did like, I said, well, I'm not going to say what I said. It wasn't like too derogatory. But you know what Kip said, and I thought, yeah, I agree with that. He went, he's a beautiful soul. Right? Namaste.
Thank you.
It kicked in like, I thought, yeah.
Yeah,
And
this is,
you're going to come on our Hangout live and podcast, whatever.
yeah, this is my thing.
And it's respect, bro.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for spotting that. To be fair, it's like I said, I don't take sides. I don't want to be on any. I'm just.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's the fact that you're a real human being.
Yeah, if what I see, my perspective of it is I don't take sides, right? And I just explain to both sides what I'm seeing. Now, if I can bring clarity to both sides and then both sides start thinking, oh yeah, okay, fair enough, there's some clarity there, that's all I try to do. I don't take any sides because I don't follow a side. I follow me. I follow every...
It was Kit what made the point to me. And I understood you you're a genuine human being.
Thank you.
Because you forget that.
Ross, can
You think, oh, right, but you are actually a real human
Ross,
being.
can I put in?
And that's why I love you now.
Ross, can I?
How are your free talks in?
I'm going to bed because I'm fucking knackered.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jake, for having me on. A pleasure
Yeah,
talking to you, Chris.
Really good to meet you, mate. Really good to meet you.
Pleasure, Chris. Good viewpoints, mate. Fair play to you.
Thank you.
So, Slan, take it easy, man. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, I will do, bro.
I am
will do
totally
when you're all right.
back.
You know.
I've got a big day tomorrow. And, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Danny, did you say it was your anniversary? Did you say it was your anniversary or something tomorrow?
And wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Oh, good. So what's that, silver one or what?
Mr. Mate.
Aye.
Was it a silver one, right enough?
day.
Good stuff, my man.
Have a lovely day, mate. You and the missus.
Yeah, I'm figuring out for a meal tomorrow. She doesn't know yet.
I might speak to you again, or we might start on a different.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Might
Anyway,
do-
Crossman, I love you to bits, man. Take it fucking easy, man. Don't be silly. Stop
I don't
taking
fucking
fucking
fools.
things up in your fucking head that's not true. Anyway, thanks, Craig. I'll see you all later.
Like,
Take
Danny,
care.
man, have a nice fucking anniversary and all that jazz, my man. Yeah.
Aye.
And treat her.
Bye-bye.
Have they got canals and shit in fucking Denmark? What's up they do in Denmark?
Oh,
It's
I'm
romantic.
right in the fucking sea. I wish I could show you, but it's dark.
Dinny,
But
give him a hug it.
give me a You're a cinema.
Oh, what the fuck are you foreigners fucking saying, man? That's fucking out of order.
Shut up, you.
Right,
Right, look, folks. Bye.
my
Cheers,
man.
folks. Bye.
Have
Bye.
a nice one, buddy. Yeah. Anyway, Chris, what was that foreign muck?
That was just thank you in Gaelic.
Oh, Gaelic. Fucking hell, I'm ashamed that the only Gaelic I know is McCoist, and that's because of Ali McCoist.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
No Gaelic, because you speak in English.
That's because the fucking redcoats came up and fucking killed us, motherfuckers, man.
I'm not going about it now.
Yeah. Right, fucking hell, man. There's no people poking me each other with jobby sticks now, man. It's a wee bit fucking easier fucking atmosphere, man. You know. It's nothing worse than fucking cunts and a fucking cyber beef. You know, you fucking.
I didn't mean to do that one, by the way.
I know, it's alright, mate. It fucking happens.
I felt like we're picking on every
No, it's alright, mate.
As I'm the nearer the daddy out.
Talking about things out there, it's confusing to everyone. I think everyone's confused right now.
Nah, well, well, you know what? Everybody probably loved it because that's what for. You know what? We're sitting here fucking actually want to figure out the meaning of life and shit. Everybody else just wants to fucking see a good bit of drama live on fucking line, you know? That's the reality, and unfortunately that's the reality, man. You know? That's just a clickbait title. Aye, thanks for clicking. You know, that's my favourite response to that shit, man.
You know, on my own, and I'm a good nut. Get what I mean?
Well, mate, is there the Irish persuasion? So,
I hate if I don't, but I'm not putting up with that.
well, you're rubbing each other up the wrong way, man. But he's the Irish persuasion, so he's like a fucking rebel in the fucking rebel for the Dado, man, fucking against the redcoats and all that. So,
Hey, I'm quite happy for someone to fucking, you know, stand up to me as well. Give me a reason to breathe.
man, sometimes it brings out the best in people as long as cunts doesn't resort to I'm going to fucking come to your house and fucking beat you up, shit. You know, it's easily done. That's where everybody wants to go in it when you fucking somebody starts upsetting you, man. Like, where are you?
Yeah, but
fucking...
let me just point this point out quickly, and then we'll let it go. His accent going all over.
Yeah.
Talking my Scottish. That's dog shit to me.
Ah.
I've only got one.
Mate, I think he's IRA intelligence. That's what I think about Cardini, man. He's fucking IRA
Maybe
intelligence.
it doesn't matter to me what he is. But, like, you've only got one accent. See?
Yeah.
And that's how I feel about it.
Whatever he is, I know he's been kicking about my streams and whatnot for a long time. Over 10 years.
No, it's fair dues. I'm not bothered. But, like, if you want to come on channel, chat with us, boys, like we do, at least don't fucking let your accent flick around.
Mate, I think he...
That to me just says that you're playing a game.
I think he even said it, that I'm pretty sure I must have blocked him a few times in the fucking course of the years, you know, like you're fucking sitting down a live stream, somebody fucking rips your tights, man, you're fucking, you know, you're sitting there, you've got the power to, crossman, you've got the power to block somebody.
I've listened to videos from years ago, and my accent is probably not exactly as it is now, but it's all been naturally moving around.
Well, here's the thing,
Get what
Cross.
I mean, what's that?
Oh no, I get you 100%, right?
Yeah,
Like, but
here's the thing now. Here's the thing, Crossman. If you was to move to Glasgow now, up near Craig, in 3 years' time, you would have a Scottish accent.
He'd be dead.
You would. You naturally assimilate. My Uncle Les has got an Australian accent, and he was born and bred in Chester. And when he came home, some of the words he'd speak was like Chester, like English, but some of the words he'd say he'd sound Australian. We used to take the piss out of him naturally because he sounded English and Australian. I think it's if your accent is a strong accent and you move into a place with another strong accent, you do pick it up. And I think that's all it is.
Many years ago, when I had my own barber's shop, I had a resident alcoholic Scottish guy, and his accent never ever changed.
Yeah, but that's because he lived in Scotland.
that's because we rule the world.
Scottish accent.
That's because we rule the world. We don't have an accent. Yous guys do. Just remember that. But like, see what you're saying. See what you're saying there, Chris. Right, mate. I'm a football fan, so I follow the football. Right, so you get managers bouncing all over the gaff. Right, so you had Steve McLaren, the old English manager. He fucked off Holland. Right, he picked up a fucking Dutch accent, man. The videos you can see, it's hilarious. Right, then you've got Joey Barton. Right. Joey Barton, he's a wee fucking London punter, I think, man, right? He's like fucking, he's Londoner as you can get, and he started speaking in a French accent in a fucking press conference. And then the other day, the Rangers manager, Philip Clement, or however you pronounce it, don't even know how to say his name, he started fucking picking up the Glaswegian account. What was it he said? He said, "Day." You know the way the fucking Glaswegians say "day." He picked up that. So it's got to happen if you bounce into a fucking culture with that cadence and shit. You'll probably pick up bits. And another funny thing, right? Look at the people on the BBC, the talking heads that are talking about geopolitics, right? All of them are fucking MI5, right? I would argue, right? They're all fucking British intelligence there to toe the party line. Listen to their accent. You can't fucking place it. I'm fucking a Rain Man when it comes to accent at some points. You can't pigeonhole their accent because they've grew up in the fucking spook circles and they've been moving about for left, right and centre, so they end up with this weird...
I've got a mad one here. Because my mate that turned me on to the New World Order Conspiracy World said what'll happen with the Manchester accent, he said, is that it will emanate out. And you know what? For all the truth of the world and reality is, he was actually absolutely accurate on that one thing.
Yeah, you can go to
everyone's like they've got a Manchester accent.
Yeah, there's
Then it's real.
Manchester, isn't there? And they speak differently in different parts there.
No, I mean like the surrounding areas of Manchester.
Yeah.
You just talk over them like, Ari, what are you doing? Like, my real accent. And he was actually absolute. That's the only thing he was accurate on, man. Last time we fucking had to do like I was gonna fucking stab him. He fucking ran down the road. He hard cunt and all the right hard cunt. He fucking ran down the road. I was gonna do him in. Because he disrespected the crossman. And that's going to that cunt that was speaking about. Not that I want to kill him. It's like that pointless and boring, isn't it? I'm a bit of a bastard. Like I'm a decent guy. But I swear to God, like if you knocked on the door with a beat, I don't know how you'd fare. But hopefully, we'd end up having a drink. That's with luck. I've stole the fucking show now. I'm just saying, I'm a nice guy. I felt that the guy had picked on both of you tonight. I felt it. And it just annoyed me, and I just couldn't help myself. I do apologise. If he's watching now, he probably is. I do apologise.
Mate, I think he's got a thicker skin than that shit, man.
We're the 18 now, aren't
we? Hey, I think he's got a thick skin, man. He'll be all good, I'm sure. I was reading the chat, right, and just for fucking Illuminati fans and shit, man, like, I ain't ignoring or no talking about the Chris Donald thing. I just ain't inciting a fucking riot. So it's just, it's where my head's at, you know. Fucking Bobby Robinson and his team is all over it, so.
Right. I just want to point something out. When the country goes completely fucking crazy, my missus is a black woman. I'm going to fail out of that.
What do you mean, man?
What I mean is, when they put enough pressure, like even the UK government's doing it now, attacking non-whites, and I've got like 3 kids upstairs in bed, and a black one.
A man
it's not going to affect me like very good, is it?
A man alright, well, obviously you're going to be fucking bullcrap, but like, am I alright in saying that your missus is English, mate? But I picked up that wrong.
No, she's not English, she's a fucking black woman.
Aye, but like, she was born in England, I'm assuming. I think I half heard her accent on the cat video, and she sounded like I hate even saying this because it sounds discriminatory. She sounded like a mank to me. You know, she sounded like Manchester.
She has a swang, but she actually sounds like a yardie.
Oh, that man, eh? Fuck yeah. Well, mate, is that not just the way of the youth? Is that not the way all the kids are talking nowadays, man?
Linda talked exactly like her mother. He was from, well, her mother was from Barbados. Linda, and I give her respect. But like, she's never lost the accent. She's kept the accent. I respect it.
Oh, fucking damn tootin', man. I wouldn't like to lose my accent, but as we were even alluding to, it would be hard to fucking keep your accent if you, like, you would pick up that fucking, like, if you put a bunch of Glaswegians in a room together and get them talking, very few people could understand what they're saying, you know? I think you'd be in for a shout, Crossman. I think you'd be up there for a shout, man. The Northern English motherfuckers can understand it more than most. But like Glaswegians left to their own. And I suppose this goes for everywhere, you know. It'd be the same down in the Mancunian bubble, down your bit, Crossman.
Yeah, but we Mancunians in Manchester, we speak with a level of understandability because we speak a thing called English.
Yeah, well, tell the Londoners that, mate. Us fucking Northerners, right, and I'll put Scotland in that bracket, we speak more of the Queen's English, but I think it's the King's English now. I think he inherited it. But
but like, you just change the word "no" into which it means no. So you are flicking around.
Oh, mate, I know. I definitely know, right? But like, I would say that I do not speak English. I speak heavy Glaswegian, and I want to continue that. That's why I will.
You want to continue?
Oh, I do, man. Big style, man. Otherwise, we're all. No, I will exactly, man. That's why I'm all for that, man. I do not want people's fucking local dialect to be fucking drowned out with the noise of fucking social media justice warriors shit. You know, you can't say this, you can't say that. You know, like see up here before black people stayed in Scotland, right? Controversial. We used to call each other black bastards, right? But a black bastard used to be some cunt that never had a wash. You know, like, so, like, you smelly cunt, you black bastard. It used to be it used to be like you don't wash yourself. You know, nothing to do with race. That all get put on us. Like, I'm bouncing about using the language that I grew up with, man, and next thing I'm getting told that these things are racist, and I'm like, what is racism? You know, it had to get taught to me because fucking I didn't grow up in a fucking household of fucking Hitlers and Nazis and fascists that were fucking Zeke Hallen to fucking white is right. I didn't grow up in that fucking environment. My mum and dad done their best to fucking rip us away.
You're a white Scot, aren't you?
Oh, aye, man, I'm fucking Casper.
White Englishman.
I'm a...
You don't really know what racism is, do you?
I know, mate, that's bullshit, man. Racism is racism is
It's not
racism is
bullshit.
racism.
It's not bullshit. It's
Nah.
not
I've got a theory, boys. I've got a theory on this one. Okay, I've got a theory on this one, and it's again evolution based. You know what I'm like? I'm the crank of the group. I don't mind. Right. So, if you look at primates and the way they behave, the alpha male, whenever another listen. Whenever
Go on. Sorry, I'm just laughing.
I'm loving it, mate, Batman.
Whenever another sort of pack comes along, there's always aggression. They instantly hate someone who isn't the same as them, and as in a different species of primate. Okay?
Tribalism.
And this is what I think racism is in human beings. It's this genetic sort of evolutionary trait. It's still in us. We find it hard to take to other people who aren't the same as us, and that goes being in the same colour.
Tribalism, mate. I 110% get you, man. It's
I would have understand what this is going.
Can you see that? Can you see where I'm coming from?
With Linda being fully black and having half caste kids, and then them kids are shag white people. All the kids are like Italian.
Mate, your lanes are going to be fucking good looking, man. That fucking lovely fucking permanent tan and shit, man. Beautiful, man.
I think it is an evolutionary trait, but it's just like I said, or you've just said there, then, right? This in the wild, it was because they weren't the same as us, okay? But you being with your partner, okay? This is what I'm saying. You have put aside that evolutionary trait, and you've ruled against it, and you are with a person who is black. Okay, we have the capability to go and stop our evolutionary traits that are still in us. We have the brains to do this.
Chris, I get what you're saying, right? In the tribalism that is genetically. No, like chimpanzees, man, that fucking love nothing better than ripping fucking other fucking tribes apart, literally limb by limb. So I get exactly what you're talking about. You're saying it's more about tribalism than the colour of the skin. It's more about us and them. And that can get portrayed in religion and the colour of the skin. So that natural fucking human instinct that you're talking about, mate, people recognise that with bigger brains and bigger brain cells than us, and they use it against us to control motherfuckers. And it's a divide and conquer, man, and it's like, give them something to argue about, man. Like the black and white thing and all that, man. It's like... Crossman saying there that he's had fucking obviously personal experience about the fucking racism as it exists in the UK. I would say in the UK, because I would assume if you go to a fucking African country and you're the fucking token white, you're going to get shit, you know. Whereas if you're the fucking token black or whatever, you're going to get shit, man. It's like kids pick on the fucking the weak. It's again, it's the natural instinct to make yourself fucking...
This point's where we really need to go, and it's about the right, the far right, we'll call it the far right, the Nazi element that's going to grow in the country.
Oh, it's going to grow, mate. It's fucking here. It's fucking here, man. Fucking what? Listen, can you imagine going back fucking 10 years ago, right, and telling yourself there's going to be a government policy about rounding cunts up based on fucking a certain fucking label and shipping them off to a shithole in Africa? It would have been laughed, it would have been mental to even comprehend that kind of shit. And that's what the government right now is putting in place. Not because it's going to solve any problem, but for fucking aesthetics, it's PR, they're fucking trying to win the election. So they'll fucking, they'll lip service. Like, no cunt has been sent to Rwanda. If any cunt does, man, they need to jump through a fucking million of man fucking hoops. And who's to say 2, 3, 4 administrations down the line, we don't end up with a crackpot and head of the political party in our parliament who has the framework to fucking round motherfuckers up based on their fucking label and send them fucking home or whatever. I mean, it's mental.
Do you want to know what's even more disgusting? I've talked to these immigrants that are, like, they've come up to me and gone, do you do as a rope? I've done a rope. I had a chat, and it's so sad, this, because it's so true, because I've actually physically listened to what they said. Do you know what they said? They said they've, like, basically been brought over on a blag. So I've actually kissed an immigrant on the head.
Oh, mate, now you're sounding like a politician, man. I fucking kissed a gay. I fucking kissed a...
It wasn't a gay.
Yeah.
Come over on the black, dude. How do you mean you come over on the black?
Legal for a piss.
What I'm saying is, I don't actually hate the immigrants. Because I've talked to them. And that people haven't done that, have they? Not talked to them. They're not giving a homeless person in the middle of COVID half split. No one knows.
What did they say when they why they came over? What did they tell you?
Well, it was just a black kid, like, and he was just, I was going in the shop, and have you got a cigarette? I did it in a roll, like, basically, and like, I had a chat, and I said, what do you think of the UK? And he went, absolutely shit. He was living in an hotel around the corner. He said, it's absolutely shit.
Why did you come here?
Like, they're not really happy, and I bet these are rape gang. I bet there's rape gang business going on in these.
Why did you come?
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Did you not say why he came over?
They come over because the world is fucking imploding where they are, isn't it?
Yeah. Got you. Yeah. I mean, some of them are coming in.
I mean, I don't know.
I
don't know why. Again, look, you're doing the same thing as you always do. You pigeonhole. They'll all come over for different reasons, won't
See what you were saying there, Crossman, right? How did that end up? I ended up looking at you remember, like, the kind of failed bombing at the Liverpool fucking A&E? I think it was like 2021 or something. And I came across it was Tommy Robinson's fucking Twitter somehow, right? Anyway, I came across it and I started looking into it, man, and it was an Iraqi fucking refugee that fucking done this shit and ended up was blowing himself up, the fucking idiot. And then they're like, I don't understand why he's doing this. He's an Iraqi refugee. Are you how short is your fucking memory, man? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't even need to go into the details. He's an Iraqi refugee, and you're surprised he's rocking up in Britain, man, to blow us up? You fucking daft. He's probably watched his fucking whole family getting annihilated with fucking bombs left, right, and centre and shit.
I've got a belief, okay. You did it there when we had one there, when we were having a chat. But I've got a belief, the majority of these people that have come into the country have just come because they thought they were going to get a better life, but when they get here, they probably want to go back, don't they?
Mate, they've watched too much BBC. They've watched too much BBC, watching Downton Abbey and think we're all bouncing about and fucking living the life of Riley.
The streets are paved with gold.
Aye, and then they fucking end up in fucking Shitsville, man, and it's the government trying to make coin after them by turning them into fucking low-paid workers for fucking... for your Tesco's and shit.
You can't blame the government because you don't want to go and work at Amazon, do you?
Well, there's where the argument about how the whole framework is set up, mate, in the sense that you're better off being on the cips.
And I don't want to work at Amazon either.
Mate, you're better off being in the... You're better off being
Do
in
you
the
want to
sick.
work at Amazon, Chris?
No. Well, I've heard it's good money.
But boys, like it's like see if you had to make ends meet, you would, right? And the way
Well,
things are set up
if
now,
you got a job at Amazon and you were faced with the threat of deportation, you're a good slave then, aren't you?
Well, what do you think they're going to do, right, with all the immigrants that come over here and they want them to ship them over to Rwanda? What do you
It's
think?
never going to happen, though, is it?
Well, yeah, it is, mate, because what's going to
They've
happen?
only sent 2.
Right, listen, the whole point of it is they send a load of immigrants over there. All they do is invest in the land in Rwanda.
Well, if I was an immigrant, I got sent
And
over
then-
there, the only thing I did was get back.
You've got your cheap labour then. You watch. If they start sending people from here over to Rwanda, you watch Rwanda start growing. Because people will start...
I'd
They've got
like
the
to
staff
see
there.
it. Like to see it happen.
They've got the staff there now. That's probably what it is. They haven't got the people there to be starting business. So what they do is send them all over to Rwanda, and then you'll find businesses will start investing and you'll guarantee that Rwanda does cheaper fucking taxes, mate.
right?
Yeah.
Here,
There's
I'll
nobody been sent to
Cheap taxes.
I'll throw something in the mix. Right, China's in the crosshairs right now, right, with the amount of how they're threatening economically and military the West, right? China's all over fucking Africa. Fucking all over
Well,
it,
I've
man.
been for years.
So the West is trying to boot China out, because the West goes in and goes, we'll give you loans, and then they make some debt slaves forever, and the Chinas are bouncing in like that. Right, we'll build you shit. Just let us use it. Because they're doing this Belt and Road fucking initiative to turn them into the economic fucking powerhouse of the new world order, which is fucking happening, man. With the BRICS and all that jazz, man. It's economics, innit? It's economics, man. So Africa, again, is just getting used as a big fucking dumbass fucking pawn by fucking cunts with barrels of cash. And it's nothing to do with the colour of their skin, it's just to do with their fucking lack of education and longevity.
You've got to remember, China has got a massive population, so they are as desperate as everybody else.
You've got to remember as well, Africa has got loads and loads of minerals and...
Oh, it's fucking everything. Wait, what's that? What's that?
China is the new England in Africa, by the way.
Yep.
There's something called, there's something which, bee salt or something, right? And it's the shit that's getting used in batteries, right? And if we're going to move towards electric cars and shit, right, this shit needs to get mined heavily. And as you're saying there, Chris, it's odd fucking, a lot of it's in Africa. And that's a lot of
I've done videos on this way back.
What's the name of the...
To get it out the ground.
What's the name of the... What's the name of the mineral?
I was trying to make this point, Kit, last video we did. And the point I was trying to make is, if you've got little kids running around fucking rubbish dumps, right? I was trying to say, if you want to make the world a better place, then you've got to think about that, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Kit went, oh, well, I'm a capitalist. Fair enough, I'm a capitalist. But we have to realise, he went, oh, sorry, I'm gonna repeat you, Kit, sorry. He says, yeah, well, we need all this stuff but they're all sorted. Now, we've got electricity, we've got all these things, basically banged to rights. We've got the internet, TV, I don't know, whatever you want to say. And then, as a conscious, decent Western civilization, we must now stop little kids running over rubbish tips, barefooted. See?
Listen, mate, I know, understand. I feel like the same with food banks in this country. Food banks shouldn't be in this fucking country The government should pay fucking more money to benefits and the job.
Yeah, right, there might be food banks in the UK, but it's not like running over a rubbish tip, is it?
No, I know it's not, but it's the same thing in principle. They're not getting enough money to fucking live off, mate.
No.
Yeah?
We are not living like people in the dog shit areas of Africa.
No, we're not. We're not. But you've got to remember, it's all lack of money, mate. I watched that film once about that little lad, and he sussed out of him. He was picking through tips. He was looking through tips, and he found an old fan, and he made a pump, and he irrigated the land out of it. He made a little...
These kids in Africa,
yeah,
fucking mine the fucking rubbish tip to buy glue and get fucked up the arse. Think about
I'm trying to point out something. I'm trying to point out that even these kids in Africa with nothing, right, are all born with brains, mate. All of them. There's clever people, but they haven't got the opportunity to learn over there. And they do that on purpose. The government do that on purpose because they don't want them too fucking educated, mate.
Right. I do apologise, but I'm going to hit you hard now. Right?
For it, mate. Go for it.
These small children walking over absolutely, there's probably nothing much in them. And like, just to survive, then they go and get in, like, I call it glue, it's not some substance. And in Africa, that's part of what's keeping the world economy going.
Right, boys, I'm going to say something out of left field here, right? There's a dude in the chat looking lying. I think I banned him the other week, man, because he was doing my tits in, right? But he's on Team Tommy, and he's saying he really wants a convo. So I'm just saying, mate.
Bring him in.
Hit us up on the Skype, mate, if you want to chat, man. There's no problem there at all, man.
We're all here. Let's hear his opinion.
Where I'm coming from, as horrible as it is, what I've just said.
So is this an epidemic sort of thing that's going on over there?
No, it's the fact that the wealth, we've got the wealth, it's all lopsided. Yeah, as a capitalist society system, we've got money.
Yeah,
we've got billionaires, and we've got people that can't afford a fucking can of beans, haven't we?
Yeah. No, the wealth of this
would be sorted at some point. As communist as it might sound.
No, it does. Far too many people have got too much money.
There's enough on the planet if you could actually get a system, which would have to be communism, to balance the degradation.
Guys, you'll know that your ma never lies to you, if you get me right, so you always go with the word of your ma. And I remember growing up and it was like the fall of the Berlin Wall and shit, right? So the question came up, what is communism? And my ma done her best to explain it to me, and I was like, what's wrong with that? You know, it's like, what's wrong with that? I really, I was like, that sounds fucking fair, you know.
There's fairness to communism.
You're not a true communist, kid. You're not a true communist.
I know, but there is a fairness to communism when someone explains it to you. You think you do think, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think, right, a bin man, right, who has to pick up all your shit, and if he didn't, your fucking house would be covered in rats and everything, right? A bin man gets paid so much, yet some banker who all he does is count money in his local bank gets fucking thousands extra. Thousands.
Mate, can I just say, right, and this isn't a dig or anything, right, but it goes to say about all your kind of programming for the fucking interwebs, in the sense that when you were talking there, man, a really good point you were making, you went to like you went for the good guys to the bad guys, like, you know, the bin man, you know, your fucking salt of the earth kind of dude, and then you went to the bankers, you know.
Yeah.
Right, no,
Yeah.
and like a lot of us, me included, are fucking pre-programmed that way, if you get me. And I'm not sticking up for the fucking bankers, man. Trust me, man. They're fuckers, man. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's where a lot of your attention is getting fucking diverted. For the rights or the wrongs. I'm not saying it's fucking right or wrong. I'm just saying, if you look around in an observation of the old truther movement or whatever it's fucking called, every cunt's fucking attention is on the financial... crossman, what is it? The international financial system?
International banking.
Aye. So it's on the tip of everybody's tongue, because that is the fucking... It's the way that we all fucking break our bread, innit? Right? So what's happened recently, right? We've had this fucking digital Bitcoin fucking bullcrap getting rolled out, right? And so let's say the New World Order or the Illuminati want Bitcoin to be the way to fucking move forward, digital currency, away from fucking any tangible cash. Well, they need you to lose fucking faith in the old banking system. Not that I ever had faith or was bigging them up at any point. I'm just saying to fucking bring down the old, to bring in the new, you need to bring down the old. You know,
You
so...
asked me a question earlier on today when we started this endeavour. Well, the part I was making is, what is going to happen in the future, slowly but surely, is that the planet is going to be equalised.
In what respect, dude? Equalised.
Well, you're going to have less black kids having to eke a living off rubbish dumps.
Yeah, obviously, that's fair. That's what we want.
Exactly.
You know, equality for everyone.
The point that we made, the question that was brought to us, do you think these people at the top are evil? And I replied, no.
I don't think they're evil, man. Misguided, make mistakes, fuck up, damn tootin'.
They're not even making mistakes.
I mean,
why don't you think it's evil? Why don't
Because you're in the birth canal now, you're being born. See, and it's painful being born.
see the people at the top, right? If you move from their money-grabbing cunts to... And think about this, because Alex Jones fucking done this really well, to their evil, right? You get into people's psychology.
Well, Alex Jones is a Christian.
Mate, Alex Jones convinced people that Hillary Clinton was a literal demon. That's what he was saying. That was the rhetoric he was saying, man. And if you get caught up in the cult of Alex Jones, which fucking was part of it at the time, man. The guy's telling you people are literal demons. Right, and if you want to fucking convince somebody God's fucking real, you need to convince them in the devil, or it's a good fucking scam. You know, you scare them so much with the devil and all the bullshit of fucking human beings.
That I'm talking about is not people that think there's literal. They're not. It's secular.
See, I don't think the devil exists.
I don't think fucking...
Might not.
I don't think he exists either, mate. I think he's a bullshit. It's a scary story to fucking scare kids into fucking...
You'd be surprised what exists that we don't see.
Well, yeah, I'll get that. But as far as the devil goes, I think he's just purely a concept to keep people in line.
Listen, I'm going to tell you straight now. I do apologise.
You've met the devil.
Go for it, mate.
You've met the devil.
The devil are in yourself.
I can subscribe to that, mate. More than the dizzle exists. The good and the evil is in yourself, and it's all the dichotomy for us to figure out, man. That's where the balance comes in, you know, like fucking hookers on the Monday, go to church on a Tuesday.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get that. The devil is an example for you. So if you feel anything like this, these are bad and you shouldn't feel like that. I can see the whole concept of that. Yeah.
I could be the devil and I could be God.
Boys, we've grew up in Britain, right? We've grew up in Britain with the fucking the fucking washed fucking stories that we get given about the Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, the fucking Easter Bunny, all that shite, man. And rightly or wrongly so, kids get that shit drove into their nuts, you know. You get told to believe in fairy stories for very early door.
But can we understand something? Although it's all crap that we feed kids, it gives them like a little bit of will to live, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying about the balance, mate. It's like, do you want to just scare the bejesus out of them, or do you want them to just behave well, you know? I would argue I'm better than the average fucking dude in communicating with kids, right? It's because I'm a fucking child, man. I just fucking... See, speaking to a child, man, it's like meditation for me, man. Because they're just completely fucking they're not going to give you the GB fucking news answer or the Talk TV answer or the ITV answer. They're going to start telling you how smelly your farts are and shit, man. And I just love that stuff, man. I'm fucking lost in that world. And
there's a truth and reality in them, isn't there?
Ah, it's great, man. It's fucking amazing. I mean, I was at the gym the other day, right, and they had a wee small fucking kids fucking swimming class, right? And just every fucking length, man, I just hearing the kids like fucking...
What does it say in the Bible? Be as a child.
Does it mean about...
Be innocent.
Well, I agree with that, man. There's another fucking very fucking profound thing for the Bible, man.
And you be as a child, you won't be a paedophile, will you?
Although, kids do have a fucking curious side and like to stick their dicks in things.
The curious side of all being the same age.
Mate, you know, remember your sexual awakening when you didn't know what was happening to you, man, and your dick started getting hard and shit, man. You're like, wow.
Do you not think that the world's taking these sort of natural sort of feelings that we go through just by being human beings and growing up? And then just make it
I remember in Junior 4, Junior 3 or something like that, shoving my finger up. She was called Julie.
Mate, don't fucking name and shame me, poor lassie.
No names.
But you poked a girl in primary 4, mate. Did better than me, man.
Oh yeah, I bet we're about fucking 6 or so, 7. I give her the finger.
Well, up here that's like primary 2, primary 3, man.
I remember her name.
I know, man. Don't fucking... She's going to go down in history. It's going to be a face...
I'm just saying it as it was.
There's going to be a Facebook page tomorrow. I get fingered off a crossman in primary 2. Mate, it'd surprise you, man. The fucking Looney Tunes out there, man. If they get tuned into you, they get tuned out.
Look, I'm going to tell you something straight now. I am a strong person. They can't do nothing to me. They can close my channel if they want. I'll still be strong.
No, I know, I get you, man. I see that.
But yeah, Julie Oregon, she was called. We're about fucking 6 years old, like, and she let me put my finger up her fanny. That's it.
Fuck's sake, man. Best I got was side boob until I was fucking in high school, man, and that's like 12,
you
13.
as good looking as me, though, yeah.
Well, that's true, mate. I wouldn't have had the fucking patter and good looks, man. Fucking. But I'll be honest, maybe I went to a real conservative school, but nobody was getting fingered in fucking primary school, man. As sexual as it got was this lassie. I won't name her name, but I could. She bounced in. She wore a bra. She was one of the first lassies to wear a bra in school, right? It was like primary 6 or 7 or shit. I think it was primary 6. Well, in fact, it was primary 6. And me being a fucking wide ass, man, every time she walked into fucking school, I started saying, "Bravo! Bravo!"
Let me put the shovel on the top. She ended up being a mathematical genius.
No, she ended up being the local bike, mate. I had a shot here, man. She ended up getting passed around with it. Well, no, I was poking her with it was like fucking sexual titillation. No, you're talking about a bra when you're like 16. Well, no 16. Primary 6, 7. That's like what 11, 10, 11, 12. And just thinking about a woman's boobs in public was like fucking mental. Do you know what I mean? Because you were that age where.
That was the point. That was the point that I was trying to make. I was sexually active when I was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Right. Well, remember we're live. Remember we're live.
Like that, you know.
Aye, that's what I was going to say. I remember we're live, man. So where did you pick up these things for school? Was it just the way they were?
Like you said, you did say like if we had someone that had no information, he'd soon put his dick up something like, you know, I don't know.
I do believe that, man.
Weird. It's all very weird, isn't it?
Stick a guy in a room fucking for long enough, man, he'll stick his dick in something, man.
Can you imagine how sexualised the internet is making the young now? Jesus Christ.
Right, I heard something, right, and I don't even want to repeat it, but I will, and it was on GB News or Top TV, right, so it's Rupert Murdoch, shite. But they were talking about that exact thing, fucking Crossman. It wasn't about sex, right? But they were talking about, on average, fucking 9 out of 10 fucking school kids by the age of 7 have watched violent shit online. You know, like, I don't know about you guys, right? When I first get opened up to the internet...
You know where I got my pornography?
The fucking bushes next to your school park.
In the bushes, bro, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's where every young guy go there for fucking some reason, man. The back in the day.
No, is it?
Mate, well, I know, man, it's all online.
If you got a young kid, all he's got to do is put a proxy server on his phone. Or she, and she can watch anything she wants.
Aye, and here, let's be honest, right? See the fucking porn you watch? That ain't a fair reflection on sex. Especially the good shit you're having, you know? I mean, you're fucking lost all fucking...
Boys. Let me tell you something about pornography. Yes, I was talking about this before.
Have you been in one?
No. What it does, as you're watching this stuff, okay, it's opening and creating these pathways in your brain to get dopamine. And you get a buzz off it, right? So basically, these pathways become stronger than the natural pathways of you being turned on with your partner. So a lot of people, and it's all over America, a lot of people have found that with porn, they sort of go off of their partner and they can only perform.
Chris, where's your partner right now?
She's upstairs.
Well, why are you talking to us, fucking lonely old cunt?
Because she's upstairs watching TV, and I'll wake her up when I go there and give her a banging anyway.
I want to say so. I want to say a discolourful joke, but I won't.
I'm sorry, but that's the way I operate, and the missus knows it, and that's cool.
Right, I'm going to say the discolourful joke then.
I'm not banging.
She's got the painters in, mate.
A fucking load of kids upstairs, so I won't be allowed.
Well, I'm lucky because my kids are all older, and my lad, the eldest lad.
These aren't our kids or her kids. These are kids that we've got thrown on us.
How do you mean?
He's a people trafficker.
Babysitting.
He's been left held in the can.
But it doesn't happen as much as it used to, so I'm quite happy about that. But, I think they took the piss tonight.
I'm pretty sure.
5 kids on them.
I'm pretty sure they return the favour for you as well, mate. At points.
Yeah.
You know?
Luckily, I love the kids, and the kids do actually love me. I think.
It's good. It's good.
Remember
Right,
you live
I
and
love
remember
kids,
all
and
that.
then all that's the conspiracy thing. Chill with them like.
Yeah, I just whenever the kids, like my nieces and my nephews or other kids that, you know, friends and whatever, I just like talk to the kids like they were just like kids. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, sorts. I just give them
like-
all the shit.
No, you've got to talk to kids, mate. You've got to talk to them. That's the key. I found.
I get on with kids a hell of a lot better than there's just no pretense, man. You just need to call each other smelly and laugh. It's beautiful, man. Kids are just there's no. Do you know what it is? You know what I think it might be? It's my own paranoia. There's no paranoid fucking thoughts of where's this which news channel's this person been watching? Where's his fucking political leaning? It's just a fucking kid want to talk about fart jokes, man, and I'm down with that, man. It's fucking. Yeah.
You can't be young kids. I will admit that. Although I will never let them know.
Fucking best buds in the world,
They
man.
are like a refresher, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like an empty page, man. It's like fucking. It's. Do you know what it is? It's innocence. It's pure innocence, man. These kids don't know what's fucking right, what's wrong. They're just being, and it's beautiful, man. That's what I think.
I've seen.
That is what the nonsense views, isn't it?
I see the kids walking down the street, and I was like, "God." I tried to think back of when I was that big and what I was doing, and I see the kids today, and they're pretty savvy. These young kids, because they've all got fucking phones and all sorts. And I'm like, you know what? I was still playing with me fucking Action Man at their age. Do you know what I mean? It's like I look at kids and see how clever they are at such a young age as well.
All right, Chris, I've got a direct question here. Do you remember being a little kid and getting in sexual scenarios?
No, mate, nothing ever happened.
I think everyone's had them, but you don't want to admit.
No,
I've never had a sexual scenario with a prepubescent fucking thing in my life, man.
What, when you were like a kid yourself?
Well, as weird as it ever got was us measuring our dicks in the fucking school in the school toilet.
That, yeah, definitely. And glad to the teacher about it as well.
I'm fucking 1 centimetre, I'm 1.5, because it was literally before your fucking dick grew, and it was like somehow it drip fed into the consciousness of the kids, and it was like, right, go to the toilet and measure your dick.
We did that in school to the last year, Mrs. McAtee.
You've done well.
So you've been fiddled with, mate, with other kids or fucking teachers and whatnot?
It was called doctors and nurses, and we're on in the eye to grasp.
Oh, right, aye, we used to play that, man.
I actually felt about reporting later on in life, but like one.
So what was it, kids? Was it other kids or fucking teachers?
Yeah, it was other kids.
But feeling your boys and all that, just doctors and nurses.
No, it was just like it was a lot of crap. But like now I've got older, I thought that would have been a game that someone older had done to say rah, yeah.
I think it's almost natural for kids, man. Like, I remember the favourite game was Kiss, Cuddle or Torture. And you always wanted a fucking kiss. And like the woman that fancied you always caught you.
It wasn't like anything major. But it was definitely done too young. And now as I growed up, I thought, whoa.
Well, here's a question. Here's a question that'll make cunts nuts scratch, right? So if there's two fucking 6-year-olds or whatever, right, playing doctors and nurses like you're saying, Crossman, because that happens all the time. And they start fucking exploring each other's bits. Is that paedophilia? I would say no, man. I think that's natural, man.
It can only come from an adult, is what I'm saying.
Well,
the guy that I was on about, right, was he ended up, he was a couple. But he's probably dead now, so it's probably not worth mentioning.
Well, that makes it more interesting. But I think what you're saying, mate, is if you mean like sexual predatory shows its signs very early age. I think that's true. You know, you can tell wrongings, can't you? Like fucking, you know, like before fucking modern day society, right? Back when it was just don't leave them alone with the kids. You know, yeah. And it was like there was people in your fucking circles and all that, and it would be just the nod and the wink and the knowingly don't leave them alone with the youngins, right? And for my best recollection, it was typically with the young lassies, and when I say young lassies, like they're fucking just hot puberty, so they've got that wee like virgin fucking appeal to them or whatever. It wasn't like fucking babies or fucking prepubescents, but there was that fucking thing that don't leave them alone with the fucking youngins, because they had a fucking penchant for it, man. Nowadays they're getting fucking jailed and shit, and I would argue rightly so, right? But I'm just saying it's
I would argue, I would agree, but from 13 on, I've been fucking birds up until, well, obviously windy now, like, you get what I mean, like, slowed down, and my last bird had slowed down. Like, I don't even know how many birds I've found.
I was a 17-year-old and I was with a 15-year-old lassie, right? And we were women mature fucking quicker than dudes, man, so we were on the same level and all that jazz. But technically speaking, I think her da, if he gave a shit, could get me done. No, that's not true actually, because it didn't actually fucking, there was no penetration. It was a bit of fiddling.
I've sat down in my mind and tried to work out how many birds are, and I haven't got a giant bluebird.
Mate, don't disclose that kind of shit, man.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I had a nice sex drive when I was younger.
Oh fuck, mate! I fucking crave for my sex drive of my teenage years, man.
Right, how old are you now, kid?
42, mate. Unfortunately.
I was murking.
Was that, man?
I was murking at 42.
You were what's murking, man?
I was getting on some phone numbers on my phone.
Right. Well, here's a weird thing. This is actually get brought up, and kind of get brought up recently, man. I was chatting to some cunt.
I could get half an hour done when I was 40.
Mate, I've just recently, man. I had to focus on getting my own shit back together, man. And when you do that, man. Well, man, oh fuck! Here's the reality. I've had to focus on myself to get my shit back in fucking order.
Well, luckily, if you stay off the bait, you keep going to the gym, everything will come back.
That's the philosophy I'm sticking to, mate. You know, fucking healthy habits. Then that will just, as always, man. It's like, see when you start fucking chasing it, it never happens, man. It always happens when you least expect it. A fucking left field.
That beautiful woman.
Well, it's easy to get a bit of poontang in it, right? But when you get older, you're not looking for poontang. You're looking for fucking actually some cunt that can hold a conversation, you know. And then
no, you're looking for a bird that you think is beautiful, and she thinks you're beautiful, and you connect.
Mate.
Then you'll get your fucking Jimmy Riddler.
You don't need to even speak when you see that person.
You need to find a bird that you fucking working for.
Oh man, that will happen, man.
And that won't come when you're not looking for it.
Aye, damn right it will, man. But I need to fucking stop. But I need to. Well, I don't need to. At the moment, I'm trying to concentrate on the holes in my boat and no fucking anybody else's, man. Because it's like. Sometimes there's a wrong time to fucking enter into a relationship, man. And it's like, see if you're no fucking... sorted instead.
I don't agree with that.
But you think the relationship can be the fucking making of you, know it?
Flick of the fingers. And she's there. And you think that's fine.
It's a beautiful...
You have the balls to go for would you like to go for a coffee? Never done that. I was going to go for a beer like that. And then the next thing you know, you're on your way out and you want to be on YouTube then.
Well, mate, it sounds like you've found a good one.
What? Wind?
Aye, man. Sounds like you're fucking...
He's a psychopath.
Oh, well, exactly, a good tune, mate. Well, fucking show me a woman that isn't, buddy.
Well, my last girlfriend is dead,
What?
died.
Did you murder her?
No, but it's really early me a couple of times.
Or was she the fucking throwing shit at you?
Linda met. Gone to work one day, and Linda was in bed naked, and Marie had come in the yard, and they had a little chat like, and they were both black, so probably they got on like great, like, they shook hands like, and but unfortunately, Marie, after the COVID thing, died.
The COVID? Oh.
I don't know what she died of. Well, you die of death, don't
Well, true that.
But Linda did actually meet her, like, you know, because like Marie were like proper, solid, hard, like, you know. But guess what? Linda is also hard as fuck, like, and I'm not kidding. These black women, they fight like men, basically. You know what I mean? Like, they can fuck most men up. Like, not obviously if you're a big hardball, like, they'll knock them out, but like, in reality, if you're not a big hardball, like, you're pissing around these fucking punch your head in, like, bro.
Mate, I'd be lying if I'm no fucking thinking about your sex life right now.
My sex life?
Aye, they're knocking you about the bedroom, man.
That's what I do, is I
Right, boys, man, I just looked at the time, man. I don't know how we fucking spoke so long, man. It's been brilliant, man. So, thanks, everybody. Tune in next week. I'll end it in 2 seconds, and the Skype details and all that are below if anybody wants to butter in. Right, so, end the show, dudes, and use 2 seconds.
Big up. I want to say, do one
Clips,
more.
remember, citizens,
No,
subscribe.
don't say it, man. I've rewinded it, mate. We're all good. Check out Crossman's.
Be one with yourself.
Crossman, stick
That's what it means.
stick a message in the chat room so people can use the link to get your channel, mate. Because your channel.
I will do, but you probably know that I probably won't.
And Chris, the Irishman, because I fucking mumble your name. What?
We love you, Chris. Chris, you are loved.
Chris, what's the name of your channel? Ramblings of an Irishman.
Mad Irishman.
I know. I need to go and watch his videos.
Fuck
I'll
it.
put a little thing on the bottom. I'll put a comment on the video and
Aye, stick a comment in the live chat or the after chat, and then people can get him in.
Thank you as well. It's been so cool.
You've gotten right to my estimations.
Had a really good night. Really good night.
Right, after show blowjobs in a second, guys, right? Use 30 seconds and they're fucking.
And remember, citizens, always subscribe. Hit the notification bell as well. And $19.95 plus shipping and handling will keep you out of hell.
Respect for each other.